time tells in
sweet
her own
darlings.
way.
So happy you're here.
Love for everyone
Guys,
she shares. Life
that's some
stories
nice love.
told with flair. She dives into mystery, brings suspense in every scene.
Hi, Randy.
Smiling
Good to see
bright
you,
with
sweetie.
heart so pure. In her world we all adore. This Julie's world.
Good to see you.
Is where we turn to life.
Hey, how's everybody?
Filled with
Hey,
every
darling.
word.
How is everybody?
Nights and coffee
Oh, good to see
sips, unfolding plots from twisted scripts. Through dark days,
Hey, guys.
she
Sorry.
lights our way, making sure we're here to
Hey.
stay. It's true.
Good to see y'all. Hey, my darlings, how are you? Another week's went by. How's everybody doing? So good to see you. Let's see who all's here. My faithful moderator, shall. There's Sweet Eve. Hey, darn it, and Rapper. Hey, Rapper. Lady 7-Up. Carol. We love our sweet Carol. Tammy, it'll be it. Hey, darling. Good to see you. River Mom. Our sweet, sweet River Mom. Juju. Lord Juju, I love you. We're just too close not to see each other more, you know? Let's see. There's people here, but not many people talking. Hi, Juicer. There's our faithful Juicer. So, how you all been? How's things going? I love you guys. I'm so excited about where we're going because it's feeling like we were a little stale, you know? We got away from a lot of things that I like to do with the channel. And oh, yeah, we have fun. Gosh, yeah, we have a lot of fun. And I love having everybody on panel. And I continue to want to have people on panel. It's like next week, though. Next week, I have a super, super surprise for y'all. All y'all true crime fans. And I know most of y'all are. Oh, Lady 7-Up's been a member for 8 months. Thank you, Lady 7-Up. Y'all check for some milestones. See if anybody else has got milestones. But next week, there is a young lady that's going to be coming up on panel and sharing her story about her sister's unaliving. And she's seeking justice, and we want to see if we can't spread her story. And because I'd love to see justice done for this sweet woman. So I'm excited to bring y'all that next week. And of course, Gatekeeper's going to be with us. I'm actually thinking about changing the name of the channel. I don't know. Thinking about it. I hope y'all didn't hear us little chats or the little remarks that somebody was making during my intro. Just let me know if it was so I could. Reefer Madness. Oh my gosh. We have reefer madness in here tonight, y'all. And awful funny, it's a moderator, and she says, "This channel sucks." I bet y'all know who that is. I'm not telling. I'm not telling. She pretty much tells on herself, though, don't you think? Yes. Look what Eve says. Oh, that's Shani. Oh, okay. Did Shani come in? I didn't see Shani. Hey, oh, there's sweet Shani. Hey, darling. Good to see you. And my sweet, sweet Bubbles. Love, love, love my Bubbles, y'all. Lord have mercy. You should have heard us last night. Bubbles is a sleuth and a half, y'all. And she was helping us with some genealogy last night. And so Hash Brown, excuse me, gatekeeper corrects me every
I'll
time I
call
do
you
that.
down.
Hash Brown gave her some of her information last night, and it was absolutely wonderful. Just listening to Hash Brown's remarks and her finding out about her history and all the people in it and the different people. It was comical, really. Uh, but it was so much fun. We were gosh, I don't know what time was when we hung up, but it was good. Uh, oh, and also, Turtle Talk's not here right now, but Turtle Talk is going to be doing some games over on her channel, and we're gonna help her. We got an exciting game. I'm gonna talk to her about something I think she's really gonna like. And that's something I really think y'all gonna enjoy. So we're all gonna wrap our arms around Turtle Talk and help her get her channel going. Uh, exactly, Rapper. Tell it. Tell them. That reefer madness has got some of your old habits, ain't it? Mm. uh, Number 19, Nomad Beads. Thank you. Thank you, Nomad. Thank you, sweet darling. But, so what y'all think? What y'all think? We're going to be doing more true crime stories. We've actually, Brandy, or Bubbles, and I have been doing some research on it's a soft case, but it's a very, very interesting case that I'm sure nobody hardly here has ever heard of. I know Jinky's sister.
God bless your heart there, Yvonne.
Let's see, what does Yvonne say? Hello, everyone. I'll be here for a while. I'm not feeling well. I've got to have gallbladder surgery in the morning. I will tell you, Yvonne, it it's not bad. If they're gonna do it laparoscopic, it's not a bad surgery.
I think
Honestly, I know I shouldn't have done this, but I had surgery the next day. I was mopping my house. I know I shouldn't have, but I did. But that's just the way I felt. I felt okay.
I think that's the way they do it all the time now. It's laparoscopically
Yeah,
because it's too invasive or whatever they call it. When they
invasive.
split you wide open, you know.
Everybody hears you, but they don't see you.
I'm a ghost tonight. I'm just floating around amongst the little smoke of the reefer madness, I guess.
Uh, but the case that I'm talking about is It's actually an old case from around where Gatekeeper and I used to live, the part of the country, and it's just a heart-wrenching, heartbreaking story. And we wanna share it with y'all because I mean, even though it's heartbreaking, it's very interesting. There's Gatekeeper. He's got the mountains behind him today.
Yeah, notice how blue my sky is, and yours is kind of
Well, mine's cloudy.
overcast.
There's cloudy. I've got a beautiful sunset though, see?
Yeah, yeah.
You
Well,
know where
wherever you're at, it must be late in the evening. To me, it's not got there yet.
probably. Hi, Whistle! Oh, my sweet list, Whistle. Whistle says gallbladder surgery is not bad at all. I came home, fixed dinner, good luck. Yeah, it's not bad. You've got like 3 or 4 little incisions about that big. Worst thing about it is the gas afterwards. You gotta get rid of that gas.
Hello, everybody. Hello. Woohoo! Can you hear me?
Rapper is telling you reefer madness, you better be straightening up. Uh, Lady 7 Up says, my gallbladder was major surgery. I had a lot of surgery going on that same day. Gatekeeper had
Mine actually set up a little gangrene, and
yeah, he had gangrene.
man,
But they
whew,
still got to do it laparoscopic though. So we were
yeah.
thankful for that. Hi Deb. Hey sweet darling. Miss Ann. Sorry, ladies and rapper, I had to finish cleaning my kitchen, but I'm back. Hey, Gatekeeper and
Hello,
Miss Chewy.
hello, Ann.
Hey, Ann. We love you, Miss Ann. Let's see. Deb Nomad Bead says, my late husband had gallbladder surgery. His recovery was really swift. Yes. So I haven't heard anybody say anything negative yet. So I pray that yours goes well too. Because I'm sure you'll probably go home that day. Usually does, just a few hours, long as you can, keep something down and all that good stuff. Yeah, Miss Ann, how are you feeling today? Everybody's just loving Gatekeeper.
Hello, everybody. I'm sorry if I don't see you. I'm trying to look at this thing, and sometimes it jumps just a little bit fast, or maybe I'm just slow. That's what it is. Maybe Reefer Madness right. Just shut the hell up, she said. Okay.
Well, let's see how this is gonna go. So, what do y'all think? Yeah, how y'all feeling? Are you happy that we're gonna get back to, um, people sharing their stories? Which, Brooks and Turtle Talk are supposed to come up today and help me discuss it because they're going to be sharing, my channel out to where we can bring people, because I'm really inspired about. I want to get anybody, not just women, but anybody that would like to come and tell their story. Whatever it may be, whether it's
Hello, Tammy.
a good story, a sad story,
A little bit.
a happy story, or whatever.
Reefer Madness wants to come up.
Okay, let me drop the link.
Drug addiction. It's yeah, my
I'm
drug
surprised
addiction.
y'all don't know who it is so far. So I think somebody does already. Yvonne, hey, sweet darling. Michelle Davis, my love. There's my turtle talk. There's my sweet turtle talk. She's gonna come and I've been talking to Turtle Talk and to Brooks about because I tell you what happened is I was talking to them and telling them about one of my subscribers that she actually came up and told her story on my channel. There's Reaper Madness, y'all.
Ha I got some of you, didn't I? Especially Rapper. Please be nice over here.
Yeah. Hey, you had me wondering too, you
I
know.
know.
Yeah,
I
he
called
asked
you
me.
an SOB. Who is that SOB? Hey,
Uh,
this is what it's all about at our age, having fun. Let's do
Yeah.
it. But that was funny, wasn't it, that you? How many
yeah, it
people
was.
really do it? Do a poll and ask how many people really do it.
Well, wait till my other poll gets done, okay?
Oh, I didn't know you had one.
Yeah, I've got one up
I've
there
been
now.
too busy being reefer madness to even notice.
There's Carol, Grandma Carol. I love you, Grandma
Hey,
Carol.
Grandma Carol. I
Oh,
love you,
Carol
girl.
is just a couple years older than me, but we still call her Grandma. I love her. I love you, Carol.
Love
So
you
do I.
too.
I
Love you
love
But
her
too.
too. I love
what
her.
I was
I
saying,
respect her. And I'm reefer madness. I was trying to do my best to misspell everything and be grammatically incorrect. And what the hell? I think it was the reefer that got me.
yeah, I believe you're right.
I think that was the tip off right there.
Yeah. I didn't know. I had no
Well,
idea.
maybe
He
you
asked me.
did.
He said, "Who's
Maybe
Reaper
you
Madness?"
did, buddy.
And actually, there was a chat. Oh, look at Anita! Anita just became a new
I love you,
member.
gatekeeper. You know that.
Oh,
Yes,
You
thank you,
I do.
Anita, darling.
knowing you probably had me at the back of your mind when it said reefer.
I kind of thought that, and then I thought, no.
No, she wouldn't talk like that, would she?
Oh, sorry.
Uh,
That's how
Go
you
ahead,
fool
Chewy.
people.
I'm sorry.
That's how you
It's
fool
okay.
people. You pretend to be ignorant,
Yeah.
stupid, or whatever.
Let me finish something, Sherry. Okay.
Oh yes, I have some things to show you later. About Maxine. Okay,
Okay.
let me know when. I've
Okay.
got it all. All.
But I was telling them how sweet this lady is, and that's actually Miss Anita that is just became a new member, and she came up and shared her story about her sisters, two sisters that was unalived. And if you haven't seen that video, please go
Miss
back
Chewy,
and
Miss
take a look
Chewy,
at it. And I'll tell you what I'll do later when this
Miss
live is
Chewy.
over. I'll
Can they put that in the chat, the link, so we can go back and watch it?
I'll go get it. Okay.
Okay. I've run across Anita before, and I've told her I love her, and she's told me she loves me. So as far as I know, hush, you old Alaskan native over there.
There's Miss Ann, y'all.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got
So
carried away, Grandma Carol.
Yeah.
so what? Um. Anyway, I
I was
shared the
used.
link
I was
to
used to
that
be. I
video.
was used to being mean in chat, so I forgot to switch. Hey,
I
Warden.
shared I shared the link to that video with Turtle Talk,
Hey, Warden.
and she watched the video, and she was like, "Can I ask you a question?" I said, "Well, yeah, sure." She's like, "Why did you change your channel?" And I was like, "You know what? I never realized it. I never really it just didn't dawn on me
Really?
that I had changed it, that it had changed that much." And then I thought, "You know what? We gotta get back to this. I gotta get back to
But
it."
you know what, Miss Chewy? You know what we've been doing since we are supposed to go back to that? Having a hell of a lot of fun. Yes, we
Yeah,
have.
we have, and I'm not saying it'd be every single time that But
Oh, those will be the
I've
times. Those will be the times that you know, crappy
Thank you a little
ass.
bit, but I don't feel good. I mean, that's every day.
No, she doesn't.
Every day.
I talked to her earlier. No, she does not feel well. It's really hard for her to do anything now. If you think it was hard 2 weeks ago, think about how it is now. She has more pain than she had then.
Hey, Ann, I got something to
Sir,
show you. If you'll
Thank
look
you,
at your
Anita. I
screen,
love you. I
I
really
got
do
something I
love you.
want to show you.
I do.
Can you
What, your
see it?
bald head?
heck yeah.
Oh, well, you're going to have to catch your wife first.
Hey, I need you to be the main man
She's the
on my
closest one
channel
to you.
with that hat on.
Did you see what it said?
Oh yeah, they seen it.
Oh, yeah, I
You
saw
know
it.
to repeat it.
That's exactly what it is over here. I'm glad there's somebody to supervise, really. Somebody needs
She
to do it. It gets out of hand.
Chewy dared me to wear that.
That
So
woman below me, I've seen her get out of hand before.
it,
Ooh,
Carol,
ooh,
I'm sorry I missed your call. I was napping.
ooh. I'm glad she's my
We
Miss
were
friend.
just checking
Carol,
on you.
I'm
Miss
glad you're my
Carol
friend,
officially
Grandma
has been
Carol.
released, and we are so happy for her. And she is going to on the ferry with her husband, and we're so
Hey,
excited
hey,
for
hey,
her.
I
hey!
was supposed to go last night and I took a shower and I stayed asleep the whole time till this morning.
Yeah, then you missed the ferry, didn't you, baby girl?
I did.
Was he worried?
Yeah, he thought
I
maybe I
think
got in a car wreck
I
on my
think I'm
way
gonna
out there
die.
because I didn't call.
I'm gonna
I'd
die of
say
laughter.
so. Michelle Finch, hey
So
darling.
Miss Ed, as does
So
not feel well. She's up here, Chewy, to support you. I'm just telling you, she is
And
up here to support you.
gatekeeper.
And gatekeeper. Well, don't worry about him. He's okay. He's sitting out in the meadows
raise your
somewhere.
hand.
yeah, I'm just out in the boonies,
Yeah, there's a bunch of cow shit behind you. I hope you know that.
yeah.
Yeah, I
You know
got a
what?
little
I
bit
thought I
of
was
pain
beginning to think it
right
might
now.
be me. I might need a shower, but I'm glad you mentioned that.
If you're gonna be on this channel, you have to have high boots. High boots. Really. Rattlesnake boots proof boots too.
Yeah,
Rattlesnake proof boots. Yes.
yeah. Well, I'm gonna tell you something. I got house shoes on, so it can't get too deep.
Oh. So she's not a hoarder, we know that. Hey, well, I need to call you by your right name because I get in trouble for it otherwise, or you get in trouble for it. Miss Chewy, but it's still not my phone that way. My nephew knows who you are, and he knows who to call. He knows everybody. I said, they got some weird names now. He said, I understand, Aunt Sherry. I've seen you on YouTube. I know who they are.
So
I'm like,
he's seen some
Yeah,
of our
you
channels
know
then,
what?
huh?
oh, he's seen too much probably, but he just laughs, you know.
Yes,
I want to bring out something, and I'd like
Sherry.
Miss Chewy, just give me a moment, please. I'd like to write some things down that are
Love
important.
this woman.
Look, it's March, okay? It's March. I want to know all the March birthdays so I can put them on my new calendar. Chewy sent me, and
Oh,
guess
look
what?
at her calendar, y'all.
Look at this. I want you to look at this.
That is you.
Isn't that perfect?
I know. My family call me Maxine all the time. Let me show you. Let me show you. I
You
can
should
prove it.
change your name on YouTube to Maxine.
Look, my sister gave me this. My sister gave me this. It's just a whole bunch of her sayings and stuff. It's you'll laugh your ass off. And she also gave me some rabbit shoes, you know, like she wore, but they were too wide for me, and I gave them away. And I wish I'd kept them now, but then that would be hoarding. So anyway, so she gave me this. She gave me this at Christmas.
Oh, We love Maxine.
Okay, that's all I have. But I'm going back to my calendar. If anybody has a March birthday and you want me to know about
Yeah, if you have a birthday in March,
anything, I'll put it on my new
Me?
calendar.
no, not
I'm
tonight,
already up
Lady
here,
Seven Up.
Lady
We're just
Seven
going to
Up. Lady Seven Up,
talk
I'm
about
already
it.
up here. You crazy thing. Okay.
Did you hear what
But
I said?
we were on. What did you say, Miss
Look
Ann?
what it says for March.
Trying to tell Sherry that it's me.
I know
I
it's you.
didn't hear feedback.
And Goddess Love is the day after me.
Some people really think all you can eat is
She
a
ain't paying
personal
attention to
challenge.
that.
Well, who?
Eating the hit
Look,
early
look,
is
I'm old school. I'm
Sherry.
old school.
You want to know
Hush a minute.
birthday?
Hush a minute, and then I'll be quiet. But
I'm
you know
trying to
what?
figure out
I'm
who's.
old. I'm old school. It's better for me to write it down on a block like this than put it in my phone. I gotta go look at it, my phone. All I have to do is just reach over here. There it is. It's a lot less work.
I'm sorry, Noel, darling.
Okay,
Happy birthday to your dad there.
that's all I had to say. I'm signing off. This is Maxine. Bye bye.
Y'all, there couldn't have been a more suitable calendar for her than that one. But
That's wild
she
woman.
was over on Jinky's Live the other night, and she was like, "I need a calendar to put all of these birthdays on." And I was like, "Okay." So I ordered her a calendar, and I was like, "I need one." I don't know. That one came up just real quick. I'm like,
Yeah,
"Love
that's
it."
what my family called me. Maxine.
Raising Cane's on the 18th
Can you
there.
imagine me being a Maxine?
Look here, Sherry.
All right, baby. Got you. Ooh, I get to write something on my new calendar. Your birthday's on a Tuesday, baby.
And then here's another one.
Hang on. Old women can't write too
I
fast,
know
especially
you hear a
Maxine.
man up there. That's Mr.
Okay,
Gallagher. He's not
Raven
right.
K. I got it. Okay. Eve is the 24th. Gotcha.
So if
The
there's no more on the in March, we can go ahead and go to April.
Well, that's up to you, Chewy.
Oh,
We can wait.
don't forget to put Gatekeepers on there. Gatekeepers is the 7th. It was the 7th.
There was
And Miss
somebody before
I
Ann.
already know. I've already celebrated for him. What else do you want me to do? I nearly drank myself to death. Hell,
Wait, Mr.
that was
Wheezy's up
Friday.
here because he
You
hears
know
a
that was
man's
last Friday.
voice.
We're headed to this Friday, Chewy. It's the 14th. That was a week ago. You're way
I
behind,
know.
girl. You need the calendar more than I do. You should have kept this calendar.
No, well. That's right, because you'll have to have. I'm gonna have to get you a 2025 as soon as it comes out. I mean 2026 as soon as it comes out. Oh wait, look
Tracy
at
loves it.
Tracy.
April Fool's Day. I'm turning the calendar. Only thing I'll be planning this year is my butt in a lawn chair. We know you're an April Fool, Tracy. Your birthday's on Tuesday.
So I'm
Yes.
gonna give y'all a little.
Juju versus April 20th, Sherry.
Who?
Oh yeah, there's
Who
Juju.
is? Who is? Oh, Juju. All right, got you.
Don't get another.
Yours is on a Sunday, Juju. Your
Little
birthday
kid.
falls on
Biscuit
Juju.
head, biscuit head, biscuit head. Love
Juju.
my biscuit head, y'all.
Juju.
Hello, TMI.
Juju, Bubby.
Biscuit head's
Listen to me.
adopted.
Listen to me, Juju, Bubby. Your birthday falls on Easter. The 20th of April is Easter.
Oh, it is, isn't it?
Yeah, my nephew's is the week before, the first day of
Easter
Passover.
Sunday.
So I'll take him out to eat or somewhere. He
We
can
love
come
our
get it.
biscuit head. Biscuit head's been busy getting ready for her grandson's birthday party.
Well, what is that? Why can't we not know everybody?
Damien's is the 21st.
Yeah,
Sure.
Damien's is the 21st.
All right, Biscuit Head. 21st is David's. Okay.
Juju will be 69, her birthday. Juju, honey,
Woo-hoo! She's a little
I
bit. She's a little bit
could
older than I am.
only wish that I look like as beautiful and as young as you do at 69. I would never have guessed in a
Who
million
is that?
years.
Who's that talking to me? Are you talking about Juju, Bubby?
Yes.
Oh,
Happy
okay. I don't
birthday
remember
to your
seeing
friend.
her, but everybody's
Oh,
seen me.
I don't think you did. You haven't met her.
Okay, Juju. And Biscuit Head, I've got Damien's birthday, okay? Look, I keep up with stuff. See? I do, I
Michelle
do, I
Davis
do.
is May 4th. Grandson got to come home today,
Wait!
March 13th.
That was March 19th. Let's not go into May yet. Look, y'all are getting ahead of me. I could die before it gets May.
What did you say, Juicer? I'm sorry. I'm going back and look. Raising Cane is the 18th. Yes, I saw
I've got
that.
it. I've got all of it. I'm into April.
my eyes won't know where Brooks is at.
I'd like to know that too. She's probably snoozing.
Well, I
Oh,
hate to tell.
Michelle
Hey,
Davis, she says March the 10th.
well, guess what? We're past March the 10th. We're on the 12th today.
No, that's true, isn't it?
But
Well,
happy birthday,
if
Michelle
was March
Davis.
the 10th your
Happy
birthday,
birthday
Michelle, was
to
it?
you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Michelle Davis. I'm sorry we missed it too. Don't be sorry.
Dawson Cece. Hey, darling.
I love Dawson Cece. Look at her. She's not beautiful.
She is beautiful.
Oh my gosh. I wish I looked like that, but that was many, many moons ago. We're almost to a full moon, by the way.
Well, today is Wednesday. She may be at
Hello,
church. You're right, Juicer.
Miss Dawson or Cece.
Hey, Juicer, I love you.
She is Dawson Cece.
Dawson
We have a
Cece.
Dawson too. I've told you that, didn't I?
Well, it must be in the water behind you because it's sure as hell not in front of you. A dolphin?
Dawson.
Did she
Dawson.
say dolphin?
No,
Gatekeeper, like, a porpoise?
no.
What'd you
He
say?
said Dawson.
Dawson.
Yes.
Dawson. Okay.
Yes.
It takes me a few minutes, but I can figure it out. I understand context clues.
Ours is too. Ours is too. We just love him. And he's got a baby sister now, y'all. She is beautiful.
Any other birthdays? I'm in April now. Oh, I got Cass's birthday, but I forgot my sister's birthday. The 25th.
Okay.
I know my nephew's gonna hurt really badly. He's so hurt. He went off on a vacation for 2 days. He called me and told me where he was gonna be, told me he'd text me when he got back. I mean, I'm like, I have become his mother, actually. And I love it. I was his mother when he was a toddler, but she wasn't there.
Oh, okay, Michelle. I gotcha. Congratulations. And he got to come home today. That is awesome. That's usually all it takes is a day or two and they're home.
Oh, wow. Michelle,
Congratulations.
Michelle, we understand now. What a blessing. What a blessing. And, honey, enjoy that baby all you can. Hold that baby all you can. Watch it smile and laugh at you. Watch it learn to talk and walk. And then you're going to be chasing that baby all over the house.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Dawson just got his sister a few days ago. She's a sweetie. She was born on the 27th.
Wow. You know what? Dawson, CC, you know, in a way, you could be his sister. You're his
I
mother.
take it. Hey, darling.
You're his mother or grandmother, but in a way, you can play with him like you would, like we used to. Teach him
Right.
how to play. Teach him how to play marbles. I don't know his age. Teach him how to do all the kind of stuff we used to do. We had nothing to play with.
So, life with mommy. Hey, darling.
I'm
So,
sorry, Miss Chewy. May I apologize to the chat?
sure.
Okay, I apologize to the chat and the panel because I did a little tricky thing just to see if anybody would catch me. I'm not sure who caught me first. I'm thinking it was Bubbles said something first. That's
Bubbles wasn't
it.
sure. Lady 7 Up figured it out pretty quick.
Oh, okay. See, I can't get by with anything. I promise you I can't. You want to tell them about the mystery game, Chewy? That'll be
Yep.
on Turtle Talks.
Yes. Yes.
Okay,
I
tell them
want to
about.
do that. Let's talk about that one first. So
Yeah, I
Sherry has
want you.
come up
I want you to tell them how it goes.
Sherry has come up with a game that it's like a clue game. And there'll be 3 people on panel that knows what happened. So basically there is going to be someone that has been unalived, and it's up to the chat to figure out what happened to them. So the chat has to ask questions.
And the
And
chat will go very slowly so we can
yeah,
see
which
everybody's questions.
which
I can't.
yeah, which will any of the questions we'll bring up on panel, or Turtle Talk will, because Turtle Talk. But I'm hoping that she likes it. So I mean, we can try it to see how it goes. But man alive, she has sent me some ideas today about some of the mishaps that could happen to people to cause them to be unalive.
Who did that? Was that Turtle?
No, you did. You sent me all this stuff.
Hey,
Oh yeah.
Abigail Rose said, "Did you hear the
Oh
grandchild
yeah. It's
trying
going to be
to
really unusual. It's going to be hard for you to solve. So come on over and take your guesses. Was
Did
it a
you
knife?
hear the
Was it a
grandchild of
gun?
mine
Was a
song
gun involved?
I
Was a
sent
knife
you,
involved?
Chewy? Oh, let me see. Let me see, darling. Bear with me just a second. Did you send it
No,
in chat?
Abigail. No, Abigail, but I would love to hear it. I love babies. I love children. Everybody knows that. Everybody knows that. I never had my own, but I'll tell you one thing. I think it made me appreciate children even more. Seriously.
Okay, who is Reefer Madness? Uh,
Hey,
oh, there it is. Childhood of mine. I didn't realize what that was. Oh
Carol,
my goodness.
what's the name of that airport that's named after a man?
Let
What
me
is it? Ted Stevenson?
Yes, ma'am.
Dang, what a good guess.
all right, let me get this sent over.
Miss
Cause
Ann,
I tell you what, it's finicky.
Miss Ann, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just got a little bit of pain.
I know how that is, baby girl. I promise you.
Yeah, it's not intense right now. When it
I know.
does, then
I
you get
know, baby.
here.
We're praying for you, Miss Ann.
I
Yes.
appreciate it. But I've been
You're
telling you
always
for
you're on
months.
you're on my prayer list every night. All of you YouTube people are. You
I've been
don't
telling
realize
you for
my
months.
prayers get really
So,
long.
Yeah, you have, Miss Ann. You've been telling us that you
I have
were.
fallen asleep when I was praying before. And I thought, that's the worst thing you could do. Seriously. That's how I felt. I felt so guilty.
Okay, I'm gonna share this song, okay? Hold on just a second.
I'm just glad we know what it is now.
Yeah, me too.
Treat
Okay,
it.
let me share. I need to share this screen, okay?
Okay.
So I want y'all to listen to this song.
Yeah. If that one guy had on a hat, he'd look like gatekeeper.
That was beautiful.
Took the words out of my mouth.
That was absolutely beautiful, Abigail. Thank you. That was beautiful.
Miss Chewy, can I say something?
Sure.
I don't know who all was in Jinkies the other night and heard this, but for the ones that didn't know, I've been hurting a lot in my stomach below my right rib. And y'all know I was in remission from September to now. So when I had my cancer scan last week, they found a tumor on my liver. So I'm back to square one with the cancer again. And the pain gets intense. It gets real intense. So they're going to start me on 2 brand new treatments March 20th. And he took me off the chemo pills until the 20th. So y'all just love me, support me, keep me in your prayers if y'all will. That's all I ask. That's all I need.
And for those of you out there or who are disbelievers, Miss Ann does have cancer. So shut the hell up.
I got the paperwork sitting right here to prove it.
Now, you know what? You don't owe anybody any proof.
No, but I say shut the
I
hell
know.
up. I'm in it. Leave her alone.
Yeah, I'm
So
fighting.
we're just all praying for you, and we're all gonna
I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry,
claim
chat,
the
but
healing.
I get really aggravated when people make fun of other people because they have a disease. No. Ah, that doesn't fly with me, and I'll say it anywhere and however I want to say it.
So, I want to apologize ahead of time if I yell or I get angry or whatever. It's because I've got a little bit of pain going on and it just triggers me and I just get mad, and I'm not taking that out on nobody. I know sometimes I'm loud, but it comes out and I say things I shouldn't say. And I don't think because I'm in pain. This is a pain that I don't wish on nobody. I don't like this pain at all. I get very nauseated when I get it. So, and I've been nauseated a lot the last couple of months. And now we know why. So I just wanted to apologize if I yell or I get mad or angry while I'm on my chat, my channel, or somebody else's. Just overlook it, because this does make you angry. I mean,
Yes, it does.
it makes you very angry. And sometimes I say things that I shouldn't say. That's not like me. So I just hope, thank you, Victoria. I just hope y'all all understand, because it's not a fun journey right now. I never expected this would happen. But here I am, and I hope these new treatments work. Only bad thing about it is I'm going to break out into a rash on my face and my chest, is what he told me.
Well, let's pray that don't happen.
Yeah, I hope not.
Yeah, but like I said, we're
Did
going
you
to
ever
claim
do
it.
some research on that P1 that I forgot the name of it. You were going to do some research on it.
Oh, yeah, look at the which I haven't got to do that yet, but I'll look at it and see
I'm
see,
gonna, I'm,
what they consist of.
I'm gonna look at it too, find out.
Okay.
All right, carry on,
All
Mr.
right.
Supervisor. I ain't saying the other two words. Blank show supervisor. How about that?
What it is. That's what it is.
So, getting back to what I've been discussing. Oh, where'd Sherry go?
I think she'll emotional like that.
She's taking a breather.
Bless your heart, Sherry. I
That's-
love you. So, getting back to what I wanted to do with my channel, because when I first started out, I was like, oh wow, I'm gonna have me a true crime channel, and it just seemed like people were coming and telling me, well, I want to talk about this or I want to talk about that, I've got this going on, I've got that going on, and then I thought, you know, God told me, He said, you can use your channel for good, besides true crime, you know, and I know that there's so many true crime channels out there that get labeled. I don't want to be labeled. I want to have a platform that people that that are looking for justice, that are seeking justice for their loved one, or somebody that has an inspirational story to come up and share, you know? Give them the place to do it, because there's a lot of people out there, and everyone has a story. Everyone has a story. And I am happy because you never know who you're going to help. And then a lot of people have the need or the want to share their story, to to release. Some people just need to release. She's back. She's back. I love you. But y'all can see where I'm coming from. And now I really want to know what you guys think. I want to know because I'm telling you, I've already got two things, two live shows already set up. And the one is next week, and that's going to be. Please, please tell everyone you know. Which I'm going to make the thumbnail. Which I'll probably get some help from somebody making a really nice thumbnail for that live next week, and go ahead and get it out there so that maybe we can get some traffic. And when we do make it, if you could share it, that would be wonderful, because this is a very interesting story that you guys will be very interested in. I mean, it's in the true crime community that,
Ruh-roh.
yeah, which honestly, what I think, I mean, I have my opinion about it, but LE says different, but something ain't right. Something ain't right, y'all. This girl needs justice. She needs justice.
May
So
I tell?
her sisters,
May I tell Rapper I love him and I was just playing around.
yeah,
Okay, Rapper, I love you. I was just playing around, buddy.
I
But
love
I
you,
saw
Bubba.
how quickly you jumped on my tail. to protect these people. And that's what I love about you the most.
There, Anita says, exactly. I felt a lot better being able to share with your chat. I have held a lot of the information inside in order to protect my family members. So let me get back to Anita. So Anita she reached out to me and asked if she could come on and tell her story. So I was talking about Anita because, and Anita, I want you to know that I was talking about what a wonderful person you are to my friends. And so Turtle Talk, I told her, I said, she came on my panel and told her story. And Turtle, I think that was before Turtle Talk had really started coming over to the channel. So I sent the link to that live, and I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll put the link to that in the information box whenever, and in the information of the channel whenever the live's over, because I really don't want you going over tonight and watching it while I'm live. Okay. But hey, Fireball. So we Anita's story is very, very it's a very tough story. She lost two of her sisters in a very short time span, and neither one of them. I mean, that she hasn't got justice for either one of them. But we uh, we enjoy being able to, because like I said, you never know who it's going to help. The story's going to help. I mean, like Anita says, it helped her, but you know, and then somebody else watching
Exactly.
it, you don't know.
Exact.
Yeah,
Exactly, Miss Chewy. There might be somebody in the chat or who rewatches this and they feel the same thing and they can identify with it. Being able to identify it's most of the problem. Uh, After that, it's just coping. It's coping and doing the best you can do. That's what it is.
right. So, like I said before, Turtle Talk asked me. She says, "Well, why did you change your channel?" And I'm like, I just got away from what I really wanted to do, and so I'm going to get back. I'm going to get back. She has inspired me to get back to what I'm doing, and also to tell you the truth, Bubbles has really inspired me, because there is a story of where Gatekeeper and I around where we used to live. A little girl was unalived, and she was 5 years old, and this was back in 1984. So Gatekeeper and I had only been married a couple years when this happened, but the story's just so so sad, but it's very interesting also. So Bubbles has really done a lot of research for me on this, and I couldn't be more grateful. Hi, Jody Ann. Hey, darling. Victoria Burgess. Good to see you. Thank you for being here.
I love you, Jody Ann.
But but we're going to have a great show. Well, probably week after next for actually it's the little girl's name was Angela Sargent, and she was unalive when she was 5 years old, and the people that did it actually unalived her and then took her and put her back in her bedroom after they did it. So
Well,
it was sad.
that's pretty horrible. I mean,
Yeah.
it's beyond horrible.
Yeah.
Sometimes our man,
Trigger warning. Exactly, Fireball. Trigger warning.
Yeah, sometimes our minds can't fathom how people think because they are such criminal people and killers and whatever, and we don't think like that. So we have to work really hard to figure out those SOBs. Really, it takes a lot of researching for us to find out because we don't think like that. None of us would ever hurt anybody. None of us.
Right.
So we can't understand what makes them tick.
That's true. Very true. Trying to look up. Somebody said
That
something.
puts us at a disadvantage. Did you know that? Puts us at a disadvantage because we can't think like that.
Well, you know what? I'd rather be at a disadvantage than to think like that, Sherry.
I know, but detectives have to think like that. It's not pleasant, but they have to.
Yes, I know. Michelle Davis. Hey, darling. Um, yeah. Uh-oh. Carol, did Carol fall down?
Yeah, she went down.
Well, that's
Oh,
too
she
bad.
just put in chat. She's going to be back in chat for a while.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. But, so there's just some ideas, and if you know anybody that will okay, Abigail, if you know anybody that you think that might want to come and, share their story, that'd be great. Great.
I'm the
I
same,
mean, I
Pat
can look like
Gaines. Sometimes my heart just can't take it. It just can't take it. It'll make me cry. Just hearing that song from the grandchild, that I was sitting here in tears. I'm not kidding you. I mean, I'm a very sensitive person. I may not act like it, but I am really. I'm kind of like gatekeeper. We're always being cautious, but we're really tenderhearted, and that's the
oh, yeah,
truth.
Biscuit Head, the to tell you the truth, I don't want her to feel like it's but I hadn't done my cooking show because my little helper, my little chat reader is,
A gatekeeper
uh
could be your little chat reader.
yeah, he could, couldn't he?
Yes, he could. He'd do a great job of it.
She was having a little rough time, lately, and so I put it off for a little bit, but, I still got everything. My chicken's froze, so I'll unthaw it and then but I gotta get it made because,
He
Yeah,
wants to eat some of it.
gatekeeper's starving to
yeah,
death over
gatekeeper
there.
wants to eat some of it.
Gatekeeper's
What are you
starving to
cooking
death.
next?
Well, I'm making well, because it was drawn randomly drawn, I'm gonna make chicken Alfredo because 'cause I've got everything to make it, and it's too expensive for me to not to make it now because I bought all the cheese and the whipping cream and all that stuff, and the whipping cream's still good for a couple months,
Yeah, the
so
whipping cream will last a month or so
yeah. But
or
yeah, I'm
more.
gonna I'm gonna make it. Hopefully, I'll make it this week. We'll get that done and get that in the books, and then we'll move on to something else.
Shall
But
I
yeah,
put that on my calendar, or is
yeah,
it time? Is it time to be decided?
yeah. I haven't picked a day yet. I will though. I
Okay,
will.
it's TBD then.
And the thumbnail's already made. Thank you, Bubbles. So I just need to schedule it.
Gatekeeper, can you read the chat, baby?
I can't read, sir.
You can't read chat.
I can't read a lick.
I read lips too, but I can read chat if I. Well, I can't on my tablet, but it's a good thing I can't. Oh, Pat Gates, I cried and cried and cried while I was listening to that. I'm sorry. I'm a very sensitive person, like Gatekeeper, and we're very emotional, but we try to hide it from everybody. We do.
One guess. One guess who Fireball is.
Bo Evans. I love Bo Evans. He protects us women. Trust me. I don't care how much he has to drink. He's always on our side to protect us.
I have no clue.
Yeah, we know who Bo
April
Evans is.
29th.
Welcome, Bo Evans.
Got you, Yvonne, you old woman, you. I call you an old woman. I'm not there yet. That's like Miss Ann does to me. She calls me an old woman all the damn time.
I
Makes me
call you
mad.
an old lady.
No, you don't.
I do too. Don't
No,
argue
you
with
don't. You
me.
say, "What are you doing, old woman?"
I do not say woman. I say old lady.
Well, you better. Somebody come beat you up over
Woman
that.
is a long word. I like short words.
Yeah. But yeah.
Mm,
Where's your
So
son? Where's your son anyway?
I don't know.
Well, I was just getting to know him.
that was really sweet of him coming up on your birthday.
Yeah, and I aggravated the you know what out of him.
You sure did.
It is good.
But he loved it. He loved it. He thought it was funny, and I did too.
He had a good time.
Yeah, I mean, he likes to have fun. I can tell that.
He's been working a lot. I called him Thursday when I left the doctor's office and told him, and he said, I'll call you back when I get home. And he hadn't called me. I think he's upset, and he's just, I think he's more upset and scared than I am. And I'm pretty doggone scared.
Yeah.
You scared enough for everybody, Miss Ann. You're scared enough for everybody. It's your body. It's your illness. It's your disease.
I know.
So you have every right to be scared. Don't let
Bye,
anybody tell you.
Fireball. Thanks for dropping by. Be sure and hit the like button.
Hey,
Please.
Fireball, if you came in here, we love you.
So what y'all
Yeah.
think? What do y'all think? Y'all think I know it just seems like my channel is just, just leveled off. It's just like it's
Maybe it's where
not
I've been coming
growing.
on here.
No, it was before
Might
you.
have
They
slowed you
love
down.
you. They love you,
Mm.
and
I know I do. That's my boyfriend.
Well, that's the only thing matters. And long as
you and Sherry. As long as you and Sherry love him, that's all that matters.
Gatekeeper's my older boyfriend, and Kevin is my younger boyfriend. Look, I can have two, can I?
well, yeah.
Well, of course. They don't know about each other.
No, who would tell on you, Sherry?
Be quiet, buddy. You've done it too.
Oh, I think I'm going to have to go lay down, y'all.
Double timer, triple timer,
Well, you have a good evening, Miss
swinger,
Ann. I hope you feel better.
swinger, gatekeeper. I know
Yeah.
who you are. I've heard everything about you, buddy.
Yeah, because it's hurting. It's starting to get intense.
Well, go lie down, baby.
Well, we're praying for you. Just know that, okay? And be
I
sure and don't go for 12 or 15 or 18 hours without saying something, please.
I'm sorry, I was sleeping.
Miss Ann,
Well, before you go to sleep, say, I'm taking a nap.
I'm going to do it.
Miss Ann, before you go to sleep, say your prayers. Ask God.
I always
She
do,
does.
Sherry.
Okay, tell him that you rebuke what is in your body.
I
And you
do,
want it
Sherry.
removed. Okay, Miss Ann, I guess there's no more advice. Unless you go to a real preacher.
And I did that today. Well,
Okay?
his wife.
Yeah, I know. I've been spending the past 2 weeks writing out my service, who's going to do what, whatever, where all my stuff is, everything, and what's important, what's not. I mean, I understand.
We'll be we'll be having welfare checks done.
Oh
I
yeah,
know. Leave it up.
yeah, and then you'll think it's somebody else's channel sending somebody over there. Ha!
No. Dumpling's done a welfare check on me before.
Really?
Yeah, I was sitting there on video chat and I fell asleep.
My nasty nephew called about 8 times on me, like every day, because he wanted to just irritate the hell out of me.
I fell
And he,
asleep and I had that pump, and she thought I said it was going to go off at 6 a.m. And I went to sleep about 5:45. And
yeah.
they screamed and called me and everything trying to wake me up. And I was out like a light.
Jesus loves the
Dogs.
little children.
Anyway,
All
Sherry,
the children of the world, red and yellow, black and white, they are precious in his sight. Jesus loves the little children of the world. And
Yay!
and that means you, Miss Ann. You're a
I
child
know.
of God.
Anyway, I woke up with the dogs barking and a cop standing
Okay, I'll call you tomorrow, baby. I'll call you tomorrow, okay?
All right.
All
If
right.
I don't
Not,
answer, I'm sleeping.
I know, honey. I know.
All
I
right.
love you.
All right, we
Good night.
love you, Miss Ann.
Love
Good
all
night,
y'all.
my baby. Good night, my baby.
You have a
Bye,
good night.
supervisor.
Good night, man.
I love y'all.
Love you too.
I love y'all in chat. Don't forget that.
We love you, Miss Ann. All of us. There's no doubt. See, Pat Gaines, I could rise to the occasion. I act
Your
stupid
heart rate,
sometimes, but
dog.
I'm really not stupid. I'm a very God loving lady. I believe in prayer. I believe that prayer is power. I believe that people who do things for other people, that is also power.
What causes a resting heart rate being above 120?
Uh, I don't know, but mine always runs about 100 every time. It has since I was a
Well,
child.
my watch keeps telling me,
It's 140.
no, it's above 120,
Oh, it's
and
because I
it's
say. It's because I say that song.
no, it's been telling me that all
No,
evening.
just put your arm down and relax. I'm going to be quiet, and it'll come down. I promise you.
Uh, I don't know. It makes me want to take my watch off so I don't hear it.
Can you feel it? Do you feel it, honey?
No, no, I don't feel it.
Hmm.
I don't know. Stress.
Her
Yeah.
boobs are too. Her boobs are too big to feel that.
uh, Sherry, you're crazy. Yeah, you're right. I don't. It's just there's so much sickness in this world, and it just breaks your heart. Sickness and there's a lot of other things of people that I love that's going on with them, and it's
Mental illness for one,
and I'm not able to help.
and physical illnesses or uh, diseases where they
Me
cannot
too,
help.
man.
Yeah,
I
you need
take
to take.
metoprolol,
Well, let me tell you something.
100
That's like
milligrams.
go ask your doctor for Enderol. Okay, that regulates your heartbeat. Enderol, Deral. Trust me, they give it to violinists before they go on stage if they have stage fright because it slows their heart rate down. I know what I'm talking about because I've been on it before.
No, it don't feel like my heart's racing.
Well,
It just
please listen to me. Enderol, okay?
okay. I'll tell her.
I think it's Inderal now that I think about it. It was a long time ago. I played the violin, believe it or not, in two concerts, and I was so damn scared. I thought I was going to chew the top off the violin, the scrolls. I thought I was going to, oh my gosh, I was scared damn death. Just like when I came on YouTube, I was scared damn death. I went to the terms of service and read them. That's been a long time ago. But I was so scared to even chat. I was afraid I'd say something wrong in the chat. Then that was Daisy's chat. Then I got a little bolder and I went on paddle with Jinkies for the first time. So, and I've been on paddle with many people many places, and I love it. And I'm homebound, and this is kind of like my social interaction. So, anybody that doesn't like it, get over it. Miss Chewie will tell you.
Biscuit head, that is entirely impossible. She knows to the point that I'm texting her husband and saying, "Is
Biscuit
Biscuit
head,
okay?"
biscuit head. You can't
I
even
worry.
walk.
I worry about her, y'all.
You can't even walk. What the hell are you talking about, girlfriend?
You're right. You're right, Hash. You're right. And so Hash Brown called us today, and I was outside. My phone was in the house, so I didn't hear it. And then Biscuit Head, she's got so much going on with Damien and everything that she didn't get an answer. I don't think she answered,
And she can't
but
walk.
we missed Hash Brown's call, and I was like, "Oh no, I just need to make sure that there wasn't a reason, a certain reason why she's calling because I want to tell you something. We got a group of women that absolutely love one another.
Yeah, we'd kill
And
somebody to save another one.
yes, we are
I
strong.
hate to be so harsh about it, but we are, ride or dies, you know what I mean? These are the people that love you the most, you love them the most, and you're not ever going to have to worry about a friend because you got a bunch of them.
Yeah, I need to do that, Moto Mom.
Do you know how to do it correctly? So many people don't.
I have a monitor.
Yeah, what is it? Your watch?
No,
Oh,
no.
you don't have an Apple Watch? It's supposed to,
Yes, I have an Apple Watch.
well, isn't that supposed to tell you your blood pressure too?
No, it just tells my heart
Oh,
rate and
really?
BP, yeah.
I'm glad I don't have one of those damn things.
Yeah, I am going to keep an eye on it.
I'm happy with a calendar. I'm old school. I've
Whatever.
got to see it. I've got to see it.
I hope my moderators are.
Ha
Yeah.
ha.
I love you, Hash
Modera-
Brown.
Moderators do your job, and
Oh,
blood
they are.
pressure.
They're on
Their
top of
blood
it.
pressure will come down if you do your
They're on
job.
top of it.
I just laugh at people. They're so stupid. They're stupid. Really. They are stupid. They're not ignorant. They know. But they're stupid.
Oh, we
They're
know where
stupid.
that is, Hash Brown.
We already know who that is. I know who that is, Hash. May I say
Yeah.
Hash? I won't call you Hashy, but
Yeah, I don't say Hashy. I try not to say Hashy
I
anymore.
said Hash. Is that acceptable?
Yeah, she don't mind
We
that.
know who's over here, and people, they are
Turtle Talk, you want to
so.
come up, baby?
Let me tell you something. They're so dumb. They don't realize that we can figure out somebody that's not usually in the chat and they got a weird ass name. Well, of course we know that. You don't even
Right.
understand. Y'all don't understand. Really. Y'all are stupid. Y'all are stupid. You keep doing it over and over and over. You're stupid. Sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry, Chewy. I'm sorry, Gatekeeper, but Chewy can let go sometimes,
You're
baby.
fine. You're fine. So
Uh,
let me know what you guys think. Do y'all think that's do you want to see more content like that? More instead of just coming up here and shooting a breeze basically.
KDO, go back home.
She has. She can she's gone.
Well, we know who that is. Anybody uses, they be using the most, they talk about lames. They use the most lame names I've ever heard in my damn life. You know who they are immediately. That's the
Right.
truth. That's the truth, damn it, and I mean it.
Amen. Amen. You're right, Bubbles. Genuine. Genuine.
Yes, we are. And we're not letting anybody hurt anybody on this panel, on this channel, or in the chat. I'm just telling you, as Sherry's not playing, I won't play.
Right, Biscuit Head?
Somebody will give me a platform one night, and I'll tell you all about it, sister. I know who you are. I know where you
Remember
came
what we
from.
said, Sherry?
I know
Remember
where you
what we
came
said?
from, and so hush,
Sherry.
puppy. Hush,
Remember
puppy.
what? Sherry!
I want her to hush, puppy.
Remember what we said? No recognition.
Well,
There she be.
I'm sorry. The chat, the mods already called it. It wasn't just me.
Oh, I
Wasn't
love
just
you.
me.
So, Miss Brooks, do
Gatekeeper
you want to come up and talk with us?
pay
Our dad
attention. That's
turtle
your
talks
daughter.
come up. Cause you know your dad wants you to come up. Just saying.
Yeah. I could even handle her.
Yeah, and please, Sherry,
Yes.
no,
No
no,
teasing.
right, please.
Okay, I won't tease.
Thank you. I love
Okay.
you.
Okay, you're welcome.
Yes, we don't need to entertain. You're right, Biscuit Head. No need for it. Oh, look at there. Little nugget. We love our Brooks. Carson Brooks.
Hey, I sent you something to send, Biscuit.
Oh, okay.
You need my phone number, buddy.
Yeah, I do, don't I, sure.
Yeah, you sure do.
Oh, yeah, Biscuit, here's your fix for the night.
So what you been doing, Sweet Pea? Hiding out?
I'm older than any of you, and I don't take a nap.
Biscuit gets a fix every night of
Yeah. Don't put
Yeah,
those.
the
yeah.
Don't.
thing again.
What is it?
My
I
heart
love
rate.
this.
Oh,
I love Biscuit Head. She's got a great sense of humor. Great.
Somebody
sense of-
Google that for me. If your heart rate stays over 120 for over an hour, what does it
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah, your blood pressure's too high, and you need to take something to thin your blood. Like I would go take a
I
baby
take
aspirin.
blood pressure medication.
you
Well,
take
go
maybe the
take a
medicine you went up and got
go
yesterday.
take. Do you have any baby aspirins? You should if you're a grandmother.
No.
You don't.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, okay. Then go take a baby aspirin and check it while you're still on the line with us. I bet you anything it will. I bet you anything it will go down. It thins your blood, keeps your heart from pumping so
Oh,
hard.
I understand, Brooks. I
I'm
understand.
trying to tell her what to do, gatekeeper. I know what I'm talking about.
Would y'all feel better if I checked it while I'm on here?
Yeah, go get your.
Take it, but
They're
go get your baby aspirin.
beautiful, beautiful turtle talks, y'all. I'm telling
Hey,
you.
Turtle Talk, I love you. Fix that hair, girl.
Hit her with the
Damn, if
brush.
you ain't
Hit her with the
ugly.
brush, Amy. Hit her with that
Damn,
brush.
if you ain't ugly. Fix that hair.
Hey, remember what I said, Sherry?
What?
No,
Nobody knows what we're talking about.
I know that. I
Do you
know that.
remember the old saying, the one that kept telling the one lady in fried green tomatoes, where they saw hit her with no, it was
Tawanda.
yeah, hit her with her, slap her,
Oh no,
slap
no,
her.
no. That was
Turtle
Oh,
Talk. Did Miss Chewy
Still
tell us about the
Magnolias.
new
yeah,
game?
slap her, Weezer, slap her, Weezer.
Turtle
Y'all
Talk.
Yeah.
Did Miss Chewy tell you about the new game to bring to your channel?
The one we're talking about on Jinkies?
The mystery.
Yeah.
She tell you about the mystery and the story that you and Miss Chewy and I will know the answer to the demise of someone, but we let the chat at a very slow pace ask questions like, was there a knife involved? You know, we say no because we already know the
Yeah.
answer. So we let them do this. And this is going to be a hit. Trust me. People love mysteries. And
Yeah.
this is a mystery. It's like Clue, but it's not Clue. It's not a board game. It's a verbal game. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay. What do you think about that, honey?
Yeah, I think it'll be fun.
Well, let's do it on your channel.
Okay.
We're going to call it the mystery. And you have to be in touch with me and Chewy so that we all understand the demise of a person.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? And it's not going to be easy to
Yeah.
figure out. It's not going to be easy to figure out. It might take 2 whole lives to even get that. I'm
Oh.
telling you, Miss Choosy, Miss Choosy, gatekeeper, Miss Choosy. That's a better name.
Oh
Miss
wow, Rachel Kane
Miss
has been
Choosy.
my first member. My first official member has been a member now for 13 months.
Raisin Cane.
Yeah.
Yay!
I love my Raisin Cane. I swear, I swear, I swear, I swear, I swear, I do, I do, I
Carol's
do.
back.
Hi,
Turtle.
Grandma Carol.
So,
Turtle.
Turtle Talk, what do you think about
Hello.
Sherry's
Hey, Grandma.
idea?
Yeah, I think it'll be fun, especially a lot of people like true crime. So
Yeah, but you got to keep the chat slow. Where you could
Well, we will.
somebody can read the questions. I can't.
yeah,
It has to be a creator that can read the questions, and but they can say, "Was it a knife?" And if we know it wasn't, we'll say no,
yeah,
and they'll say, "Where did it happen?" And we'll tell them where it happened.
right.
But you know what? It's it will be a fun game to play. I
Yeah,
really do. I
seems like
think so, TT. I think this would go really well, TT. Have you noticed your cigarettes going out? Look at
Yeah,
this.
we need to cut the.
yeah,
Oh yeah.
Look, it's your cigarette. It goes out. And you know what? You keep blotting it up, and everybody thinks you're smoking 40 packs of cigarettes.
hmm
Yeah. But I think this is a good game, and I wish you'd consider it. And if you do, let Chewy know, and we will put the finishing touches on what happened to the individual.
yeah. We'll get it all figured out.
Oh yeah, we will. We'll know what happened, but they're going to have to find out
Yeah,
what happened to win, and it might carry over to another week if nobody gets close. And whoever wins, by the way, I've already told Chewy this. I will send you I will send you a gift card if you guess exactly what happened, when, where, how, and why.
The butler done it with a hatchet in the garage.
Oh, hush. It was Colonel Mustard with the maid in the kitchen and the butler.
Yep. One of them got jealous, didn't
We're not playing Clue, we're playing the mystery game. This is not going to be copyrighted, buddy.
he?
Now, I'm going to be quiet, Turtle, and you can tell us if you think that's a good game to play because you want to play games, or is it not? Hashy,
It's a good
don't
game.
whack my mo.
Ooh, y'all right. You see it.
What is it?
I'm
Hey,
sorry. I'm sorry. It went down. It
No,
went
it
down.
ain't either. My blood pressure is 132 over 103.
Oh my
Okay.
goodness, Miss Chewy, do you have any blood pressure medicine?
Yeah. I take
You
it
need
daily
you
though.
need to
But my
take it.
heart rate's 126.
Get up and
That's not good.
take your blood pressure medicine now. You're not going to die from it.
Have you been drinking
Go do
fluid?
it, Chewy. Go
Yeah,
do it.
which I got me some water. I need to.
Go do it. Gatekeeper,
Well,
get
she
off
takes
your
it
butt
every
and
day.
go get her blood pressure medicine. Drinking water is not going to bring it down.
I take it daily, Sherry.
Well, you know what? Maybe daily's not enough. Go get one, gatekeeper.
I'll
Yeah,
get
you
it.
might
Give me a
possibly
minute. I'll get it.
try to
I
take
have to
another
take
one.
2 a day. I mean, really? Miss Huey.
I think that's at stroke level.
The bottom number is pretty high. The
Very high.
top number's not bad. I'll check it
Yeah,
again.
symbolic and diastolic.
Oh, Cheryl, member for 9 months.
Miss Huey.
Yay!
Miss Huey. I'm
You
getting
hit
off
the
here.
milestone,
I'm getting
Cheryl?
off here and watching you to see if you go do what I ask you to.
No, don't
And
go nowhere.
if you haven't, I'm going to aggravate the crap out of you. That's all I have to say. Bye.
Do you always have high
Okay.
blood pressure?
Yeah. Yeah, I have to take I
Yeah, but
actually
being
took
high
3.
whenever you take blood pressure medicine, that isn't good.
Well, one of them I don't take all the time. I just take it as needed, and it's the fluid pill. So I guess I probably need to go take one of those. So
Yeah, I'd do that right now if I was
I'll
you.
be right back.
Okay. How's Gatekeeper been today?
Oh, I'm okay. I just kind of laid around here all day to do nothing as usual.
Had an easy day?
Yeah, yeah. I went to physical therapy yesterday, and that little lady worked my tail to the bone. So today I've been dragging,
Yeah.
you know. But I go back tomorrow, so she'll she'll fix me up. So what did you work today?
Yeah.
Did you? Yeah, I remember those days. Sometimes I miss it, and other times when I feel bad, I thank God I don't have to go anymore.
Yeah.
So, what was where exactly you were at, Turtle Talk? What state?
Oklahoma.
Oklahoma. What's the weather today in Oklahoma?
It's nice today. I think it was around 70.
Yeah, we had a little better than that. We had about 75 today. Sunny, man, it was nice. What about you in Alaska?
Grandma
Uh,
Carol.
I don't think she heard me. She may be out going to smoke or something.
It's 31 degrees here.
31 degrees.
Ooh.
That's a little nifty.
Mm-hmm.
I never hear it. Right now it's 61 here.
Yeah.
Okay, y'all. I got it right here.
Well, don't put it in your ear.
I'm not. I'm not. I'm gonna take it. I keep freezing up. I'm gonna be peeing all night.
Is it like a Lasix or something?
It's a hydrochlorothiazide.
Oh.
Pat Gaines says, Miss Chewy, call your doctor and let them know. Mine went up, and my doctor has me taking med at morning and night, 2 pills daily. But make sure you call your doctor and let them know. Yeah, I'll call her in the morning.
Yeah.
She said she had 5 mini strokes and didn't know they were coming on.
Wow, I've had mini strokes before, and I didn't know it until I had an MRI, my brain scan,
Yeah.
and it showed them. So,
Oh, that's scary.
yeah. But I hadn't been having no problem at all with my blood pressure.
Huh.
Wow, Lady 7 Up says she's had 5.
Yeah, that's strange. I wonder. I mean, I know stress can elevate it, but
Well, I know I had to be over the moon yesterday when we were on a call, because I tell you what, I was so upset. I was beside myself.
yeah. Me too.
Hey, on a lighter note, it's getting springtime. I want her. This is a public service. So I'm gonna put up here. I've got a photograph here somewhere. If I haven't lost it.
Well, I drank one glass of tea today, and I hadn't. I don't drink any soda anymore, so I don't think it's going to be caffeine.
Right.
Anita sent me a text, said she talked to a nurse. So no, I'm not lightheaded or dizzy, but it started before I even come in here and got on the live. As I told Gatekeeper, I said, "God, my watch keeps going off, telling me my heart rate's up."
Yeah.
So
That was
I'm not
that's
done
before we
yet.
ate, wasn't it? I think it was.
I think it was before we eat. Because I have to force myself to eat.
Hey, would you post that up for everybody to see?
Which one?
The picture I just sent you for like
Oh,
a spring service announcement.
let's see. Let me find it.
Is especially for Carson, just where she's young and stuff, but she's never been involved in like that. So
Okay, I'll have to
it's especially for her.
let me. Here, I'll do it from my phone. Carson, this is for you, he said.
Just a spring service announcement. I mean, everybody needs a little.
Says flip flop season is almost here. Are you ready?
Can't really see it.
No! He's turning into Sasquatch.
Yeah, he sends me some crazy stuff, y'all.
I'm watching in the shower. She says, "Ew."
She says, "Never mind. I'm turning my screen off."
I bet you scrubbed those extra good now.
That's why I've told these girls. I said I'm gonna have to mow my legs because I don't during the wintertime. I don't wear any.
It's like being next to a wool blanket without a sheet between you. It eats you.
Thank you for that, Anita. But I believe that'll help me. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what's caused it. Oh, let's see. Maybe Mr. Chewy made you excited with his big bad self. Laugh out loud,
Yeah,
Cheryl.
really.
It could be what it was. Hi, Sunny Days. Jody Ann says, "Oh, yuck." I hope I haven't missed anybody coming in. I'm sorry. There's Jade. She says, "Do you have something to calm your nerves?" No, I do not. I do not. Because I'll tell you, when you have chronic,
I'll be right back.
issues, the doctors are they're so, I mean, they don't want to give you anything that, you know, that's going to help you basically. They're all so afraid that people, because the world has gotten so, you know, have problems, and I understand there's people that have chronic pain that get addicted to medications and everything, and then whenever you do need something, if you do take something, something for pain, they don't want to give you anything else to help you with your nerves because they don't want you on too much medication at a time. So it's just like, God, what do you do? What do you do? Well, nobody says nothing.
Lady at 7-Up. I used to eat either. That's pretty good.
What'd she say? Oh,
You
gummies.
know, no, Pat Gaines and her were talking about
Oh, okay.
leg shaving.
Oh, Pat says, "Yep, it's leg shaving time again." Laugh out loud. Yeah, I know. Which I've told those girls, and I'm exaggerating a little bit. I
Not
told them,
much.
"You can braid mine." No. Uh, the older you get, the less hair you have on your legs, y'all. Just saying.
Uh,
Yeah, yeah, it is. It is hard shaving your legs in the shower.
my mom needs a lawnmower.
Ah, yeah, that's what TMI said. I need a lawnmower. What did Brooks say? Yeah, my mom needs a lawnmower for her legs too. She beat you to it, Brooks.
Hush, she says. That's right.
Have you seen those little? I've seen those little memes that they do. It shows these little women sitting on the side of the bathtub. With big old long legs, long hair on their legs. I love, and that's enough. That it is. That's all we can ask for. If we all did that, hey, I got 2 new shirts today, y'all. I should have brought them in here. Actually, I got 3 new shirts. Remember me telling y'all about the Amazon uh haul site? I don't know if I didn't think I told y'all, but Amazon has a haul, Amazon haul on their site, and it's a lot like Temu. And I showed it to Gatekeeper the other day, and he made him order. And actually, I should have videoed us opening them today, or haul we got from
That's
there.
some pretty neat little junk on there.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. It's so cheap. But I got 3 T-shirts today, and they're not bad T-shirts at all. Let's see, my husband used to say to me, "It's about time to shave your winter coat off." Uh, yeah, with today, as warm as it is today.
Hey, Biscuit, did you get your picture?
I hope she did. I sent it to her. So, yeah, she did.
Good deal.
She says, "Oh, I love her."
Yeah, she had her head sticking up here.
That she's laying right beside Gatekeeper
Oh, yeah.
on a chair in her little bed.
Yeah, I got her bit.
That has to be Lucy.
Oh yeah, none other.
That's my
I
shadow.
wish I was somebody's Lucy.
That's what Biscuit Head was telling us today of what all that Damien was getting for his birthday. And I said, can you adopt me?" uh, ooh, just got a chill.
Biscuit, maybe you have gone overboard. Possibly. Maybe. Possibly.
Well, show us your haul, Cheryl said.
Oh wow, really?
Gatekeeper. Gatekeeper, don't talk unless I
Hmm.
address you.
I've never heard of
It
that
is hash
before.
brown.
Well, show us your haul.
Ah ha
Mhm.
ha ha. Ah ha ha ha.
Miss Chewy is sleeping on my legs. My
My bank.
Chewy is sleeping on my legs.
Listen, my
Oh, I
bank.
get it. I
My
get it.
bank calls me anytime I've written
I already
any
got it
kind of check.
separated now. I didn't
They
got it
call
all
me.
together.
I'm
Hello,
on the
Jeff.
fraud list 4 times. And Chewy, I have something to say about the general population. If you guys could run around with your jeans torn and holes in them, then I could run around with this shirt on. Wait a minute. Here you go. I can run around with this shirt on. So y'all think you're just original or something? You're not
I wear
catching.
stuff like that around the house all the time.
Hell, I ain't getting rid of my shirts. Ooh.
It's like I probably dox my pants that I have on right now.
I don't care. I don't have any underwear anymore, by the way. I do have it, but I
Hi,
can't wear it.
Joyce. Hey, sweet darling. Good to see you.
Every time I laugh,
Yeah, let's
cough,
talk
or sneeze,
about
I'm telling you, I have a little bit of.
Yeah, yeah. I'll keep that in mind, Ashburn.
Thank you.
Oh wow, Lady 7 Up. That's
Yeah,
bad.
they do that. My bank calls me if it's over, I guess $200. They call me and ask me if I spent that. I'm like, no. Here, look at my shirt. You think I spent that much money?
Uh,
I love my old shirts. I don't care. I've been wearing them for 20 years. When you get
Yeah,
older,
I've got some in there, Sherry. It's the color's
I
gone.
bet you got some, I bet you ain't that you have some damn concert
oh
shirts.
my God, he has so many
I
T-shirts.
don't know. I'll probably
I bet you
one or
anything
two.
you have them. Who was it? Leonard Skinner?
Yeah, I like Leonard Skinner, AC/DC,
You've
The
got
Eagles?
AC/DC shirts.
Dr. Hook. You know.
Okay.
Dr. Hook. I love Dr. Hook.
We know, because we're old as shit. I mean,
Mhm.
excuse me, old as dirt.
Yeah,
Yeah,
older
we're old
than
as dirt.
straw.
I have to go away again because I'm getting pretty mouthy here, and I do better in the chat. That's true. Now get,
You like to go back and forth.
well, I can't say how to get back. There's nothing. There's nothing here for me to hit.
Really? You want me
I
to? You
can't.
want me? You
Take
want me
me
to?
out.
Okay.
Take.
She gone. uh, must be going around. I contacted my bank and they asked if I spent $785 at Ticketmaster. Oh my gosh. Oh Lord, scammers everywhere, ain't they? I sort of say, what kind of concert you going to, Raising Cane? Phew, that's bad. Well, it would just bounce in my account. It'll say, nope, you ain't going. Uh,
Yeah, that's the way mine is. Seeing something like that in and say,
yeah, yeah,
nope.
exactly. He's like, are you really? You think? Nah. Hash Brown says, I always kiss the cat's cheek when I pick him up. He now puts his paw up like, nah, bish, you ain't kissing on me. Uh, uh, he's out of the kitten stage now, ain't he? Oh, you know what, Cheryl? I love eagles too, and I love talking to Carol about all the eagles in Alaska. And
She's talking about the band. Huh?
yeah. Oh, the Eagles, the band. Okay. Yeah. Duh.
that,
Sorry.
that would be my guess. I mean,
Yeah, I
I
believe
don't
so.
know.
I love the
Yeah.
Eagles too. I mean, we're all, most of us here are in that time warp, aren't we? But you know what? I think the 80s, the 70s and the 80s was the best genre of music ever. Ever.
Yeah.
It's classics, and I mean, you can listen to. Whenever we're in the car, that's what we listen to. That's what we listen to. What kind of music you like, Turtle Talk?
I listen to all music. I like country, rap, old rock,
Oh,
Christian, just a variety.
That is a
Shucks,
big.
Tommy.
Sorry, that
Other
loud, y'all.
planes crack.
That is a big genre of music out there. What about you, Carol? What kind of music do you like to listen to? Uh-oh, upside down. Sorry, y'all. It's so loud. Where's she at? Carol!
Am I echoing?
No,
Okay.
don't hear nothing. Let me see
I like
what-
country.
Country. Yay. I like to listen to some country. Morgan Wallen is actually
Yeah, I like Morgan Wallen and Jelly Roll.
yeah, I love Jelly Roll. Morgan Wallen is actually from the next county over. If you a lot of his music that he sings about is about our area here.
Yeah, if you went over to where he lives, a little town, I call it car sick town, because that's a god awfulest ride over you ever been on in your life.
Switchback curves. I mean, it's crazy.
Mm.
But I'll never forget. We hadn't been living down here too long, and I told gatekeeper, I said, "Let's go to Sneedville." He said, "What do you want to go to Sneedville for?" I said, "Just an adventure. Let's go to Sneedville." And he was like, "Okay." Oh my goodness. He was like, "Never again."
It's been a
Never
long,
again.
long time ago since I've been over there. Phew.
It's gone down a little bit. 124/98.
I don't know if anybody on here has been car sick before. But oh, man.
Carol dropped down again. I don't know. So, Turtle Talk. Did you enjoy Anita's story?
Yes.
It's heart-wrenching, isn't it?
Yes, very. But I'm glad she's found the strength to be a voice.
Yeah, she's doing such a wonderful job, being a voice for her sisters.
Yes, I'm very proud of her.
Yeah, it's. I wonder where Jinkies is tonight. She's probably sleeping.
She's getting her beauty rest.
Yeah. Ashman says, "I like Morgan, Jelly Roll too. Jelly Roll reminds me of my brother, laugh out loud." Oh man, he's got the songs are so touching that he does. Turtle Talk. I'm the exact same way. I hit play on all liked songs on Spotify while I'm cleaning, and 1 minute I'm rocking out to Aerosmith, and the next moment I'm singing to the Lord. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Which Gatekeeper and I listen to a lot of the gospel channel. It's what's the name of that channel? K-Love?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
K-Love.
Yep.
It's a great channel. A lot of inspirational music on it.
What's the one out of Knoxville that we listen to most of the time?
103.5.
It's W what?
WTFM? Is that what it is?
No.
Let's see.
No, I don't think so.
Let's see.
Listen to it all the time and don't even know what
103.5 WIMZ.
Yeah, WIMZ.
WIMZ. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it's out of Knoxville, and it's they have great music. Yeah, I ain't seeing what's going on. Hashy's been a hash brown. Sorry, Hash.
It's a habit.
Yeah. Well, look who the cat drug in. It's the Wrangler.
Hey, everybody.
It's our Wrangler.
Mm.
I'm
How
proud
are
of
you?
What you say, Miss Joy?
I said, how are you?
I'm okay.
Did you go to the doctor yet?
21st.
The 21st. Well, we're praying for you.
Thank you. I'm good though. They
Did
said I
you-
had it at
Did they
first.
keep an eye on your blood pressure? Because
Yeah.
having blood pressure that goes up and down. Pulse
Mm-hmm.
is 119, I think it said.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm good
Which
though. They
was
said I had it at first, but
it
then I
was.
did.
Wait a minute, let me take it again. I
Yeah.
don't remember.
Yeah.
Oh, it was 127/91. The pulse. No,
Mm.
not it.
Yeah.
124/98. My pulse was 119. So it's down below 120 now.
Um.
But 119 still high.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I know. It's
I'm
going
good,
down
Anita.
slowly.
That's on
Where
the
you been
phone.
today, everybody?
For me,
Yeah.
I'm good. A little tired. Just had basketball practice.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and Anita did several months ago, God is Love, which, like I said, I'll put the link to that live in the info at the end of this live. So if you haven't seen it, I suggest you go watch it because it's a very touching story that Anita works hard to as an advocate of her two sisters. Which I think I may have that back.
Hey,
Let me go see if I have that. Hold on just a second.
Auntie Biscuit. Hold on, y'all.
I think I still have that background of her sisters. Yep, right there it is. There is Anita's two sisters. And so I have to make myself big so that I can see it good. Because I got to go get my eyes checked. That's Gina and Diane. Diane and Gina. And it's beautiful, beautiful ladies. Yeah. We can have a lot of things going on in our life and have a lot of misfortunes, but we still, no matter what, we still have the right to justice and to be remembered. Gatekeeper, you're too quiet, buddy.
I'm just reading the chat. Yeah, I was trying to listen to y'all and read too.
No, that's not true. Reefer Madness.
Biscuit said, "No sex for you, Miss Chewy. Your heart rate dog. You were fine." Well,
You're funny. Anita says Gina's 13th angelversary was March 4th. Love and miss you, sister. Wow.
Cheryl Metcalf said, "What story?"
Cheryl, Anita came up a few months ago and told her story. She is an advocate for her two sisters. Both of these sweet, beautiful, beautiful women was unalived way before their time, and it's really, really heartbreaking of what happened to them. And Anita come up and shared her story with us, but I can play some of it if y'all want me to. You want me to do that? I can play some of it if y'all want to. Let me find it here.
So, how hot, warm was it in Ohio? Ohio? You're in Ohio, right? H. Davis,
No, Indiana.
Indiana. I'm sorry. Hash browns in Ohio.
Yes.
Yeah. H. Davis must have been going to hit the refrigerator because he's quiet.
Let me find it. I forget about a lot of these. Go back and look at them. Everybody's so quiet. Sherry's down. That's why. Why am I not seeing this? I know I have it here. There it is.
So what we're going to talk about?
Well, I'm going to show just a few minutes of Anita's story.
Oh, okay.
And
That'll be awesome.
because there's a lot of people is like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, I hadn't seen it until the other day. That's why I was like asking you about doing that more of that kind of content for people, giving them a
I know.
voice.
That's what I told him. You've inspired me to get back to what I'd love to do.
Yeah. I mean, people are going to say whatever they want regardless. So.
Yeah, that's what I said. I'll be labeled no matter what, but it's okay. It's okay. As long as I'm doing what I believe is right and what God wants me to do.
Yes.
All right. So I fast forwarded just a little bit, and I want to share this with you guys for just a little bit. Wednesday the 30th, we'll have a Halloween costume contest. So last year was a lot of fun, a whole lot of fun. I had a really good turnout last year. I hope we can this year. But it seems like a lot have. There's so many trials going on, and so much, so much going on right now that a lot of people are just like faded away. There she is. We got her. Hi.
How are you? Sorry it took so
Okay.
long.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. It's okay. It's no problem. So I'm glad you got it figured out.
Yes, ma'am. Unfortunately, I'm on my phone now, but that's okay.
I mean, when you popped up there a minute ago, I seen you fine.
Yes, ma'am.
You were fine. But don't make me feel. I mean, yeah, I know I'm old, but you don't have to say yes, ma'am. I know Brandy does the same thing, which Brandy's more like a daughter to me too. So, but I really appreciate you coming up and sharing your story about your beautiful sisters.
Thank you.
And after reading it, I was telling her, did you see the little video?
I did. Thank you for
Did
that.
you? You're welcome. You're welcome. I thought, well, maybe I think she might like that. So, but after reading the story, I was not prepared because I know you said you wanted to email it to me, and it took me a good while to get through that because I'm telling you, bless your heart, you're beautiful, beautiful sisters. I know it. That has to be the hardest thing that you've ever been through in your life.
Yes, ma'am. It was.
But this, if you guys know, but Anita has been in. She's an OG. She's been with us a long time. Anita Casey. She's been. I know y'all seen her in chat. She's one of us. And I think it was the night when I had another domestic violence survivor up, and she was telling her story. Just about said her name, but she and Anita's told me, hey, I can tell my story. So I was like, okay, good, because if we can help one person, just like Anita said, she knows she's met two that has been, listened to her story and it has helped them get out of situations. And I'm like you, one, hey, two, Lord, praise God, that's absolutely amazing. But I'm going to put you full. You want to be full screen? Or you want me to leave you like this?
Oh, this is great.
Okay, all right, okay, I'll do that. But I'm going to let Anita take over, guys, and let her share her story with you all. And be prepared. Grab your tissues.
Yeah, definitely.
Thank you, Anita. Go ahead.
Thank you. Well, first, I wanted to say thank you to Lady 7 Up for asking me if I would do this live. And then I wanted to thank you for giving me the platform to share my sister's voice. I'm forever grateful for that. So I guess I'll tell you Gina's story and then Diane's story, and then share a little bit about my grief journey and what it's like being and I don't really care for this term, but a homicide survivor. So Gina was my oldest sister. And when I was a little girl, she was my hero because we moved when I was 8 years old. My mom married this man, and so I had lived in a house all of my life with my mom, my sisters, my grandmother, and my great aunt. And I was raised around older people, so it was like day and night once we moved in with this man. And I was a puny kid, so I got picked on. And Gina, she taught me how to fight and stand up for myself. And she was my hero because it worked. I had one altercation with a neighborhood bully, and after that, nobody bothered me anymore. After she taught me how to fight.
Go, girl.
So Gina was my hero until I started noticing some changes in her. And this will probably sound funny considering she's no longer with us, but I want to paint the picture of what was going on with her, but I also want her to have her dignity, even though she's no longer here. But my sister lost herself to alcohol long before she lost her life. And so she was just my hero until she wasn't, until I noticed changes in her. She was tough, she was aggressive, and the older we got, she needed attention, good, bad, or indifferent. It's just something she needed. When I got older and into high school, she would try to pick fights with me, and I would always try to walk away from her because I'm a non-confrontational person. And even when we did fight, I would hold back again because that's just not who I am. So anyway, after some years and a lot of changes, she walked away from a 13-year marriage. And this guy, to my knowledge, was the first one that was abusive to her. And she was a printing machine operator, so she would use the excuse, that the ink stained her arm, or, one time she told me, because when she moved in with this guy, he had cabinets that were kind of high up and she was short. And she would say she was on the step ladder and she swung the cabinet door too high and, blackened her eye. So, she got out of that relationship, and from there on, every relationship she was in, there was more abuse. And then one day I was taking her to the library, and we stopped at there's a house by a church we grew up at, Southside Baptist Church. It's kind of like a halfway house. And her cousin was there. And most of the people, we had different fathers, and most of the people on her father's side of the family had issues with drugs or alcohol and or mental illness. So I took her by this halfway house to see her cousin. And we saw this guy outside that was laughing and joking. And he said, yeah, they found my stash and they kicked me out. And he was mimicking. He's like, if you've got it, and he mimicked drinking and smoking and shooting up. He's like, if you got it, I'll do it. And again, my sister, for whatever reason, needed attention. So she kept engaging in conversation with this guy. And I kept telling her, let's go. And when we got in the car, I said, Gina, he's bad news. And she did what she sometimes did, what alcoholics do, says things that they really don't mean, and hurtful things and things for shock value. And she told me I was just jealous, which is not true. I was trying to look out for her. So I have regrets, and I blame myself every day for her meeting him. So they were together, and again, the abuse was more frequent. And by this time, she and I had stopped speaking to each other, but we would relay messages through my middle sister, Diane. So we stayed in touch that way, somewhat. My sister at the time was living in the house we grew up in. And my mom had paid the back taxes for a while. And then she just didn't do it anymore. And Gina lost the house. So for the last 3 weeks that I know of her life, she lived in a tent adjacent to Southside Baptist Church in Jackson, Mississippi, in an area that was known as Tent City. And I had just started going to school at the University of Southern Mississippi. I was taking prereqs and some philosophy courses and stuff for my minor. And I had applied to the social work program there, the undergraduate program. And I told Diane, I said, well, I was getting over pneumonia and my car had been in the shop. And I said, well, everything should be good to go. I should be good to go. And Tuesday, I want to go by there and try to make peace with my sister, because the way we ended things, it was bad. We both said things, and again with the regrets and things that I can't take back. So I told Diane I was going to go Tuesday, and that a friend of mine that ran a local women's shelter in Jackson had a bed. And so my thought process was, if this guy was around, I would say, well, we're going to go to the store and get y'all some groceries and whatnot. And I was going to try to make peace with my sister and get her to go to the shelter. And, you know, maybe she would turn her life around. That was my hope. So this Sunday night, excuse me, I could not go to sleep. And I usually went to bed early because I worked at 4 a.m. So I couldn't sleep, and I turned the television on, and the 10 o'clock news was on. And they said that a female had been stabbed behind Southside Baptist Church. They did not say a name. They did not say this person was deceased. I knew it was her, and I told my best friend and her husband, I said, I've got to call CMMC because I know that's Gina. And so I called, and then I called Gina's daughter, and I called my sister. And they, confirmed and said that we could come up there and ID her. Sorry. So it just so happens that one of the RNs that was on duty that night, she and I went to high school together. And she informed me that Gina died en route to the hospital, which was probably maybe a mile and a half would be pushing it from Southside to the local hospital. Sorry.
You listen. You have no reason to be sorry, honey. None whatsoever, and you have no reason to feel any guilt at all. I know your sister knew that you left her.
So supposedly, we've heard several different stories, and my niece and I spoke to a supposed witness. We were reassured by the police that they had evidence, plenty of evidence, and we were told that my sister had wanted to stop drinking, and we did find a journal there where she had written that she wanted to stop drinking. And supposedly that was an issue for this guy. And he, several stories. So that was one story. One story is he wanted to go buy vodka, and Gina had $5 and she would not give it to him. I'm not sure. But for whatever reason, he stabbed her in her lower left side, and she was left in the tent to bleed out until Sunday evening when she collapsed behind the church trying to go get help. So, the police, again, they reassured us that they had evidence, and he was in jail until the grand jury met in June. So then all of a sudden, there was no evidence. The only evidence that they really had was that he supposedly had 2 little stab wounds, just below his shoulder. And supposedly the grand jury, I guess, felt there was not enough evidence, and since he supposedly had someone call 911 that Sunday, they let him out of jail. And I drove a delivery vehicle in Jackson at the time, and I would see him downtown frequently, and he would smile and make gestures, and it was tough. He followed my niece and her family into a convenience store one day. He would even stand outside of well, at the edge of the road by the church and tell people he didn't kill that bitch. She didn't do it.
You can talk, honey. You don't have to. Don't worry about that. You can say whatever you need to say here.
And he's mentioned that to several of my family members. He actually called me one time, wanting help getting housing, and I had to change my phone number because of him. And every time I would say something to the police, because they make it sound real nice, like victims have all of this help, but in reality, when you get through the BS, these criminals have almost more rights than a vulnerable adult. I'm just going to be honest with you.
That's true.
Yes. So he continued harassing us. And, we talked to the DA, and when they did tell us that the grand jury decided there would be no case, the assistant DA told my niece and I that this was not NCIS, and screens did not drop from the ceiling to assist in solving crimes. And the victim's right advocate told my niece and I that we needed a lawyer. None of the lawyers, they didn't want to help. Not with
It
Gina's.
wasn't a cut and dry.
Right, and not with Diane's case.
Right.
But
He wasn't important enough.
Right. And
she wasn't a citizen that
Yeah.
they appreciated, in other
Yeah.
words.
And I told, like I mentioned to you, these lawyers and judges run in the same circle, and nobody wanted to give us the time of day. I called one lawyer. He's like, well, ma'am, what do you want me to do? And I'm like, well, I don't know. This is not something I've dealt with before. But yeah, the police, we received a tip that there was evidence in this wooded area. And this is some months later. So my niece and I went, and it's just a secluded area now. It's all grown up. And I had a bat for protection. We were walking, and apparently we were caught on camera. So by the time we left, because we didn't see anything, and we went back down Raymond Road where the church is located, there was a police officer behind me. There was one further down the road and one that got behind me. And I pulled over in Southside's parking lot. And he never did ask for my license. He just stated that he pulled me over because I had one of those metal collegiate type of license plate frames on the back of my car. And he said it was covering up my tag number, which was not true. And, at this time, just about everybody, not everybody, but a lot of people in Jackson, and even now here where I live, people have those metal frame tags, So,
Scare tactic.
yes, and I knew he needed a reason to pull me over. And he did look at the bat on my back seat. I didn't try to hide it. He asked me what I was doing in the neighborhood, and I told him, that Gina was my sister, and someone called us with evidence. And, the police, they didn't want to be bothered with us. They never called me back in a timely manner. But he threatened to arrest me for interfering with an open investigation. And it wasn't the first time that they threatened to arrest me. And I asked him, I said, well, what investigation? I said, as far as my sister's concerned, she had 3 strikes against her. I said, she was an alcoholic, she was homeless, and domestic violence is involved, and it's been involved repeatedly. So, what investigation? But I haven't been in that area since. I don't go to Jackson that often anymore. It's just a sad reminder for me. And that area, yes, that area has just declined anyway. So I don't go there. There's nothing there for me.
Now, tell me again, what day was it? The date of her death?
March 4th.
The year was
2012.
2012.
Mm-hmm. And after she died, I went to a lot of Stop the Violence rallies. I did several television interviews that are no longer on the television anymore or on the internet anymore.
Really? They were
Yes.
taken down? Wow.
That's the only stuff that still remains is stuff that pretty much shows the preacher from Southside claiming he did not know that my sister was trying to get into Celebrate Recovery. And Robert Bass was, sorry, I said his name, but he was this wonderful guy.
Okay.
And I asked him, I said, you know, you have all these people living behind this church, technically on your property, and you're supposedly concerned enough to feed these homeless people meals on Wednesday night. But have you ever walked in this area? There were literally just mounds and mounds of bottles of beer and, you know, alcohol. And how could you not know stuff was going on back there? You know, how could you? And he claimed he didn't know my sister was doing the Celebrate Recovery. And again, how could you not? It's at your church. You know, we grew up going to this church. We were not strangers to this man. My great aunt was a founding member of that church. You know, there's a picture of her breaking ground there. So we were not strangers to this man. But after the whole incidents of me being caught on camera with the bat, he told us not to come on the property anymore. And that's fine because, again, there's nothing at that church for me, and there's nothing for me in Jackson, and there hasn't been in a long time.
I can't say I blame you, darling. Not at all.
So, Diane was my best friend. Diane's son had been in and out of mental facilities since he was about 8 years old.
Her son, right?
Yeah. And just before he turned 18, this facility in Brookhaven discharged him. And, you know, from that time on, that was it. He was in and out of jail for various crimes. And he, you know, he had been in trouble while he was in these facilities, in these controlled environments for things of a, I don't know how to say this word on YouTube, trying to do things, you know, with individuals. Grape, maybe.
Oh,
Grape.
oh, yeah.
And
Yeah.
one nurse, he smashed a picture and he took the glass out of it and held it against her neck and tried to force himself on her. So even in the controlled environments, he was doing things of a violent nature. And he, you know, he would bounce around from Diane's house to someone else's house, to the jailhouse. He would meet people and live off of them, steal from them, and then run back to Diane's house. And Diane always let him come back because she told me he was the only one that he had. She was the
It
only
was her
one.
baby.
Yes. And you know, towards the end, she was ready to kind of have some space from him. But she took a lot of help from him. He just wreaked havoc everywhere he went. Some years before Diane died, she filed a domestic violence charge against him for trying to strangle her with a phone cord. And closer to her death, she was set to move into an apartment in another town. And again, with the regrets, because she needed a sum of money and she asked for it, and I didn't have the whole amount to give her for her to move sooner.
That's not your fault.
So fast forward to September 25th of 2013. Well, the day before, he had taken her cell phone, and he was gone all day and late into the night. So September 25th, he came back, and I guess they continued an argument, or he continued an argument that he had started the day before. And supposedly he showed up there with another person. I've heard different stories, so I don't know. But my mom and my niece had both talked to her that day, and Martin, well, I said his name too, he was shouting in the background, and that's nothing new for him, because he was loud, and combative over every little thing. But my niece asked her if she needed her to come over there because she lived close to her at the time. And Diane told her no, she reassured her that everything was okay. And later that day, Diane's friend came by and he knocked at the door and there was no answer. So he went around to the back door and he noticed that the door was opened a little bit. And he went in. And so when he went in and saw what he saw, my niece called me. And I'm not going to lie to you, I was in shock. There are a lot of things from that point on that I don't remember. I know I called a bunch of people. I don't really remember what I said to them, but I called a bunch of people. And we got to the crime scene, and people were asking me questions, and I know I was not pleasant with the police because Diane was my best friend, and I had just went through that, with my oldest sister.
Just a little
Mm.
over a year
Yeah.
earlier.
Yes, and I'll be even more honest with you. And I have law enforcement in my family from when my mom was married to her previous husband. But Hines County, Jackson Police, they say an apple, don't let one bad apple spoil the whole bunch for you, but they just about did for me. And I know that's wrong, and it's something I'll have to work on continuously. But yeah, I didn't do too well with the police, and then I was in shock. So some of the stuff they asked me, I didn't remember. I couldn't answer it. But anyway, Diane, her money was missing, the keys to her house and her cell phone were missing. My sister was found face up. One of her eyelids were split open. You could tell where her nose had been bleeding. She had marks on her arm and her face that looked like blood vessels. She had marks on her neck. And then, I've got my own theory to why this happened, but she was covered from head to toe with a blanket.
That is an indication that a loved one did it.
Yeah. So the coroner and the police did what they were going to do. I'm not going to say they did their job because I'll never believe they did their job. But we asked them. Sorry, I've got a call coming in.
I'm surprised it didn't kick you off. Usually it does.
We asked them, or my niece asked them, if they took pictures of the blood droplet on the carpet, and the cop acted surprised about that.
He didn't see it.
Right. And the coroner, I mean, this is, I guess, mundane, but she left her gloves and all of her trash on the floor. And basically she ended up, well, I don't want to jump ahead. So while we were waiting for the autopsy, I had a friend of mine call me with some information, because the house that Martin went to was a guy that considered himself a Latin king, which is some type of gang. I'm not real familiar with them, and the girl that he was with, or the young lady that he was in a relationship with, happened to be the sister of one of my best friends from the neighborhood when I was younger. And one of their friends told me that Martin went there, changed his clothes, threw my sister's keys in the trash, bragged about how he bashed my sister's face in like a pancake. And then went, because this was on a Wednesday, he then went to Southside Baptist Church and had a meal because they fed the homeless on Wednesdays. And he ended up shortly after that in Louisiana, where, by the way, he was in and out of jail frequently because I had a family member on the force in New Orleans at the time that kept me informed. So we're still waiting on the autopsy. And this one's he's out of state now. And the police told us if my sister's autopsy came back that she had had a heart attack, that they were going to arrest him for her death. Well, a few days later, I got the call that she had a heart attack. And then all of a sudden, the officers decided that that was never stated to us. And the coroner ruled Diane's death as natural causes. There was nothing natural about that.
How does your eyelids split?
Right. And, and again, we asked about the blood droplets. And when we took my sister to the funeral home, they told us that the police were not being truthful with us. And they asked us if we wanted to do another autopsy, and we declined that because my mother did not want that, and I was going to go by my mom's wishes.
So was your mother was still with you? You still had your mother there?
Yeah, she's still alive.
Oh, wow.
Yes, we don't talk about it. I didn't share the information about this live with her because she doesn't know all this I'm telling you tonight. A lot of people don't.
Wow.
In fact, I'll be honest with you. You and two other people are the only ones that know everything I'm telling you tonight. So again, thank you for that.
Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. I mean, it just
it
just amazes me. I mean, that I don't understand their thinking of.
I don't either. But our coroner, I think she's getting ready to retire. Well, the Jackson, I'm not claiming her, but the coroner of Jackson, I don't know if she's retired already or she's getting ready to, but she's been in there way too long. And surprise, surprise, her husband owns or is co-owner of a lot of funeral homes in and around Jackson. So, but no one's ever gonna convince me that my sister died of natural causes. I know better. And Martin, he has I can't remember if it's 14 or 16 pages. That's what his arrest record is in 3 states, in Mississippi, Louisiana, and Texas.
Oh, wow.
And he never stays in jail long. And I mean, he's done violent crimes, besides killing my sister, even though they said it was a natural cause.
I would never believe that either.
Yeah. He pistol whipped an elderly man in front of the library in New Orleans, and he didn't stay in jail for that. So, when is it enough? But yeah, both cases are closed now. So my mission now is just to help victims of domestic violence and intimate partner violence with resources. But my main focus is helping survivors of homicide with the difficult and unexpected task of adjusting to a new normal. We tend to encounter a lot of negative experiences with members of the community, even with so-called friends, especially the criminal justice system, and the media, because, with Gina's death, I did an interview with this lady, and she was wonderful because she let my sister keep her dignity. And there was another news station there that heard me speaking with the pastor. He wasn't included in this conversation, but he took that conversation and he cut bits and pieces of it out, and he made it look like we didn't care about my sister. And I asked him, I said, please, don't show.
Yeah. I'm going to put the link to this live in the description of this video. But I mean, it's just so sad. So sad.
Yes, it is.
It is.
Yeah.
Really terrible.
Anita, how is your mama doing? Did you hear that?
Mm-hmm. Said Chewy, something like that. Wasn't it?
No, it's like somebody. That was.
Don't know.
I don't know.
That was my daughter laughing at the puppy.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I was like, what was that?
Yeah.
Well, you know what, Anita? I do too. I do too. And there's more to this. Like I said, I will put the link to the video in the chat. Well, not in the chat, but in the description. But domestic violence is so prevalent, and don't be fooled. Don't be fooled. The smallest gesture or the smallest act of any kind of violence is wrong. It's wrong. And it's nothing to take lightly. So if you're in a situation to where there is any kind of violence, it's not your fault. It's not your fault.
No, it is not. And speak up and reach out to someone and get help.
Yes, there are resources. There are resources for you. Look what the cat drug in.
Jinkies.
Hey guys.
Hey.
I'll just woke my ass up. I've been asleep.
That's what I told him. I was like, wonder where Jinkies is. I said, she's probably sleeping.
Getting her beauty rest.
Well, my head cook quit at the restaurant, so I've been having to pull the load. And that's wore me out, buddy. I would train and do everything else. But I got a new girl, and I've been training her, so I'm pretty excited about her.
Does she seem promising?
Yeah, she wants to go honky tonking with me, too. No, she's her little girl and Logan's daughter. Her daughter is Logan's lifelong friend, and so I've knew her for a long time. I just she's funny, but yeah, there's another story behind that too, but I'll tell you later. Another conversation. But yeah, she seems to be pretty good, all but one thing.
All but one thing.
I'll tell you about it later.
Okay. Okay, that sounds good.
Sherry cussed me like a dog today.
She did?
Yes. She said, you're going to take a nap and watch the Iranians and not go on Chewy's. I said, well, I'm going to try to take a nap probably because I come home and I passed out. And I said, and I wake up in enough time to be on Chewy's. You're a bad friend to Chewy, she said. I said, but I'm tired, Sherry. Where's Sherry at right now?
She was on here.
Oh, was she?
Yeah, she's been up here all afternoon. She is what was the name of her what is her name? Something Reefer.
Yeah, Reefer.
I know.
Reefer Madness.
I think she commented on one of my things earlier, and she said, "You won't guess who my real name is. I'm not going to tell nobody." And I said, "Reefer Madness." She said, "How'd you know?" I said, "You commented on one of my lives." She said, "Did I?" Lord, hey rapper, y'all saying? But yeah, I was so tired when I got in. I was like, I can't keep my eyes open. I can't do it. I'm too old. That's my grown up nap.
Well, it don't help that we stay up most of the night talking.
I told her, I said, I'm not a bad friend. I said, I fell asleep on the phone with her last night.
We slept on the phone the past 3 nights together.
I know it. The other day, Chewy was snoring, and I muted her. I hope you didn't get mad at me for muting you when you snore.
No. I'm grateful.
You know what she tells me?
I mean, I didn't want you to fart or nothing. You'd blame it on gay
I
people
mean,
anyway.
you know where that comes from.
You know, I wake her up and say, "Hey, you know, you're snoring on everybody." No, I'm not. I'm listening to these girls. It's okay. I thought, all right. One of them will tell you.
She blames it on you, gatekeeper, if she starts snoring.
Hey, I don't never go to sleep. You know.
There's a guy right now at a hospital, I think it is, or a hotel, one of the two, going around shooting people, and they're all stuck in there.
Where they at? How'd she
Where they at?
Rapper's talking about it in the chat, I just noticed. But yeah, my husband was telling
Rapper.
go.
There's
Oh my gosh, Hash Brown. Look what she asked you.
Really shows.
Do they really share? You need to put your glasses on.
No, Hash Brown, they do not. Oh my Lord. You all do not let Brad Nerdy and them make you think that all Harlan Countyans is like that. That ain't the way we roll, y'all.
Hi, Denise.
Now, we are crazy, but we ain't nasty, all of us. We don't go around sleeping with a bunch of people constantly and stuff like that. It's really the Bible Belt in Harlan. We've got a few stragglers out there, but they really hardcore, ain't they, Chewy?
Yeah, they are.
They're really hardcore.
My son and his family, his daughter and my daughter-in-law and their 2 children live in Harlan. So
yeah, we got some real good people in Harlan.
Yeah, he loves it.
Yeah.
Has she found that she's cousins with Daisy?
I'm telling y'all would absolutely laugh your rear ends off at Hash Brown last night, finding out about all of her distant relatives. It was so funny.
The shoot. Sorry to cut you off. The active shooter is at a children's hospital.
Where at in the children's hospital?
I'm trying to see here.
Holy cow!
Yeah.
Wow.
I know a couple old jokes about that.
Are they okay to tell on here?
Well, you know, they'd say, you know, how you know that a girl in Kentucky has started. She's only wearing one sock. You know, stuff like that. I mean, it's not really funny. At a beer joint, yeah, everybody laugh. You know, what can I say?
Actually, I gotta go get my pot pie out of the microwave. I'll be back.
Okay.
See, Jinkies didn't even laugh at that.
I didn't hear it. What'd you say?
How do you know? Go ahead.
Go
Tell
ahead. No, I'm not telling you. Tell it.
How can you tell when a woman from Harlan is on her monthly?
Oh, why?
She's only wearing one sock.
Oh my God. Oh wow. I didn't hear that. Well, we do have some very.
Do what?
Loma Linda
Children's
Children's Hospital. Evacuations in California.
What hospital is it?
Loma Linda Children's Hospital.
It has 16 stories, it says.
Gosh.
Ickmel, he'd strike me for.
Yeah, that's where I've seen it at.
Yeah.
Do what?
I said Ickmel would probably strike me for.
But he's streaming it off of a news channel, so I wonder what news channel it is.
Ickmel. Who the hell is Ickmel?
He's a big creator.
Oh.
He's only got 5,800 people watching right now. So.
Oh wow, that's a lot of folks.
Couple leader, ain't it, sir?
Just 5,000 people? That ain't much. I'm kidding.
Oh, almost 6. He's
okay, I'm going to get my pot pie.
Okay. Well, I was going to see if I can find the news.
Dang it, I got a long day tomorrow.
What you got to do tomorrow, H. Davis?
I'm working out tomorrow at let's see what time. 7:30 till 8:30.
Yeah. Well, you know what? I wish you could come down here and go for me over at the physical therapy. They could work you out some more.
Oh no, I'm cool. Yeah, I get tired easily, gatekeeper.
Yeah,
JLR's on it too.
I know what you mean, brother. I do.
Yeah.
ABC 7.
Yeah, I miss Mama Sherry today. I ain't even talked to her.
Yeah, she was over on the chat there just a minute ago.
I seen that person, but I didn't know who that was. She emailed me 2 hours ago. I was at practice.
Yeah,
I'm ready for sectional.
Yeah, I hear that.
Mm-mm.
Include some vehicle searches as well. So they are looking around. They've got the helicopter up. They've got the spotlight out, and they are using all of those resources that have been called in here. But they do appear to be taking a slightly more relaxed posture at the actual main building here that we've been watching for the better part of the last 45 minutes or so.
Shouldn't have mentioned that creator's name. Everybody's going to run over there to watch it. Boy, that is a big hospital, ain't it? Look at that.
Yeah, very big.
Wow, I thought our hospitals out here was big, but not as big as that one.
Look at that! Look at that parking garage over there.
Wow. I pray for their safety.
Amen. Oh gosh, I hope no babies were hurt.
And now you see some more units on the move here. Yeah, that's interesting and something we have not seen a lot of yet. We see a group of black and whites now traversing Davie Avenue behind the main building there. We'll see where they pop out or if they're just being relocated to another section of the hospital or perhaps maybe being released altogether. They do not appear to have their lights and sirens on. You can see them basically being cleared. It almost looks like they have actually released some of these units, but they are keeping a number of units in the immediate vicinity right here and that secondary command post a few blocks away, and that is all very strategic and what they are being told to do at this point.
Well, they're going in. Looks like.
That reminds me of Grey's Anatomy.
That's right. When any kind of a major situation or even the threat of a situation like this comes up, the 911 calls are still coming in. In fact, even on our way out here, San Bernardino was in the middle of a pursuit, actually, out here during
They need
this
to give an update,
active
don't they?
search. So the calls keep coming in, and life keeps happening in these communities around the hospital. But obviously, this hospital is out of order, if you will, for the time being, until they can declare it completely safe. So you're taking not only all of those
Sounds
mutual
like
aid
they've got it
units
under
offline and
control.
bringing them to attend to the situation,
I
you have
have
an
to keep an
entire
eye on it.
hospital
Let's
that
see
is
what
really central to this part of San Bernardino that has basically
Just this
been
armed
taken
person that
offline
doesn't
for
say
a few
they
hours.
shot anybody. Do they shoot
No.
somebody?
All I
I'm
see
not
is
sure. I think maybe they got a call from somewhere in the hospital, from what I read in the chat, that someone was armed and going to, but it has 16 floors and so many rooms to clear, I guess.
I guess it would take a long time to do that.
Yeah.
That's
But I
scary.
don't
And it
that
could be a
been
prank.
yet that I know of anyway.
You never know, do you?
Mhm.
Okay, Jinkies. So let me turn this volume down. So Turtle Talk is going to do Sherry's game.
Good.
Yes.
That'd be cool. Sherry's excited about it.
Yes, she is. Lori, you should see the text messages I've got from her today on it about it. She
Laura sure
showed
likes excited about it too. They both love that type of stuff.
Yeah, you can actually buy a game kind of like it at the store. It's called like Unsolved Mystery or something, and it gives you like clues and kind of stuff, kind of what she was explaining. So that's what it reminded me of.
Yeah,
Well,
rubber
she'll love
bands
it.
flying at me from somewhere.
Yeah,
Yeah, it does. I mean, you should see some of the stuff that she's come up with. It's like ways for people to die. It's like, oh my God,
Mm.
you're
that's
seriously. It's like, where do you
Mm.
come up with these?
yeah.
But yeah,
That's right up Sherry's alley. Her and Short Legs will have a blast with that. And
yeah,
H. Davis. Y'all
yeah.
loving stories and stuff.
If
It should
I'm
be a
thinking
pretty
about,
success.
no, for real, Jinkies, I don't know if I'm gonna do the
I
Easter
told her I
story
said
or
I'm
not.
too ADHD to organize something like that.
I don't know if I'm gonna do the Easter story. I gotta
Yes,
see what's going
you
on.
will. You can't wait.
I probably guess. I don't think I'll be in town that day. I don't know.
You'll be
Oh,
there.
okay.
I
You
don't believe
think
you
Got
that?
yet.
your
So she
phone.
loves doing
Use
stuff
your
like that.
phone. How?
I gotta see. Gotta see what my schedule looking like.
H. Davis will be the head honcho that's organized
No.
the
All
crime.
right. Nope.
He'll be the kingpin boss.
Yeah.
Oh man, come on.
He
I'm
ends
gonna
up
do it.
wrangling everything in every story. It's like
Oh
he ends up
man,
being
come
a
on.
wrangler and just
Oh.
taking care and just
Okay. All right.
Or he'll be the pimp one. He must get his purple suit on, and his high hat, and his cane.
there you
I'm gonna
go.
do it, but I'm gonna be late. Though. I'm gonna be about an hour, about 15 minutes
Jinkies,
late.
I'm struggling with my blood pressure this evening and my heart rate.
Yeah, her
Got
heart
your
rate
watch on?
120.
Yeah,
It's telling her.
Did you been drinking water?
that's what everybody's asked me.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I just took a fluid pill.
Drink you some water. Water is everything.
Yeah,
Not
I'm gonna
cold,
do
but
it,
not
Brooks, but I'm
hot.
gonna be 15
Just,
minutes late.
just a lukewarm water.
I got track practice that day.
Yeah, they'll be waiting on you, buddy.
What about you,
Eat
Gatekeeper?
a banana, Chewy. Bring your
Hey, I'll
banana.
wait on y'all.
Yeah, I need to go get
Bananas
one.
for
Turtle
your
Talk
banana.
do
I'll
it.
do it on screen.
I'll just tell them Ace Dose. I ain't doing
You got any
nothing.
nanners?
Yeah, I'll go get one just a minute.
Really, Jinkies got me on a banana.
Bananas are life.
120
Bananas
over
are life.
130.
Why you
Turtle Talk, you should
you
do
got it
the
up
Easter
on your
story.
line of your arm, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna put it on my other arm. See what it says.
One of my arms runs higher than the other. Make sure it's on the arterial line of your arm.
Mm-hmm. It's
It
got a
says it on
dot.
the belt.
Yeah.
Have you
I
took your
can't
blood
believe-
pressure medicine?
I take it every night.
You might need more.
Well, I only take my fluid pill as needed.
Mm.
So I took it.
I took mine
took
last night, so I take mine every other night.
It's funny because I have high blood pressure.
Well, see, that's probably why they're worried about your heart being enlarged.
Mhm.
It was a fast, but it's good now, I think. Yeah.
Ooh, that sounds good. We could West. How do you put the coconut over it? She just made popcorn with coconut over stovetop. So good. I don't get it.
Make
That
sure your
sounds good.
legs are not crossed when you take your blood pressure. Anita Casey.
Really?
Anita Casey.
I didn't hear that one. God, that arm's worse.
Yeah, I take mine before I go to bed.
Retry it again. How's she know I'm sitting on my leg? That was 132 over 114.
Wow.
You need to take your
So
water pill and drink
I
water.
I did.
That's what I need to start doing,
Yeah,
drinking a
and drink
lot
you some
more
water. Get that
I
blood
Yeah.
pressure.
actually,
Do you got a clonidine?
No, I take amlodipine something. And I take
Amlodipine makes me swell. I was taking that and I couldn't I'd swell up like a balloon. Not gonna lie. Ever since he put me on my losartan, I don't swell at all.
metoprolol. I take that too. 133 over 108.
Mm.
Heart rate 114.
wow.
That doesn't sound right.
It's been that way for the past hour or so since she's been taking. It was actually
133 ain't high. It's the 114.
Yeah, that's my pulse rate.
Mm,
But my blood pressure is 133 over 108 on that.
wow.
Let me go get me a banana.
That don't sound right. Eat us on TV.
her heart rate's been 120 though for a few hours.
Yeah, they said my heart rate is good.
Her resting heart rate.
She could be having an anxiety attack, or her blood sugar could be low.
Probably
That
her
banana
blood-
will regulate her back out.
Probably her blood sugar because she's not been eating the greatest.
Mm-hmm.
Where she's been taking the.
That blood sugar can really make you feel.
Yeah, she's taking that shot too, so it's insulin.
My ex-girlfriend take that shot.
You're
I told her
knocking
eat
around.
the banana. Bananas are good for you. They're not just they're very good for you.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Yeah. They hold a lot of really good honey is really good to cleanse your blood.
Yep.
It's always good to replace your sweeteners with honey.
That's something I haven't been having is sweeteners of anything.
Mm-hmm.
Banana sound good right now.
It does, doesn't it?
She's gonna eat that banana.
80%
80% that banana's only be eaten in front of him, not this
I
crowd.
heard it all. Look, it's telling lies.
That's his banana only. For his eyes only.
An apple a day keeps the doctor away. We eat quite a few
I think
apples.
your blood sugar's dropping. What's happening? Are you shaking a
I'll
little
be
bit?
back. I'm going to get some grapes now.
Sounds good too.
Eat that banana, you might feel better. It'll bring your blood sugar up. It's a natural blood sugar too. But you better get off camera because gatekeeper will not allow you to eat a banana in front of everybody like Short Legs does.
Black it baby up.
His eyes only. His eyes only.
Real Short Legs. I miss her tonight.
Wonder where she's at.
Let me message her. She loves Chewy's lives.
Now we've been talking quite a bit on Messenger.
I messaged her.
I've never seen such a bunch of banana eaters in my life.
Hey, bananas are very healthy.
That's
They
for the
are
Russian
chewy.
palate when there's kids.
Well, how did we get Stacey fix that popcorn?
Hey, guys, love.
3 tablespoons of coconut oil in a large pot.
Oh.
Keep throwing in a half a cup of popcorn. Shake it.
Or
Back.
stringy beans.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying now. I thought you was having like sprinkled coconut over top of it or something.
Yeah, me too. I thought,
Mm-hmm.
that'd be almost as good as white cheddar popcorn. You know, the Lance brand.
It is good. That it is.
Well, my back feels better.
Good. You
It
took
was
all
my
your
bladder.
medicine.
It was my bladder. I'm thoroughly convinced it was my bladder. And it started feeling better the last day I took that antibiotic. So I took the full antibiotic. So yeah, it was definitely my bladder.
I'm back. Had to go get me a couple grapes.
I
I hear
think
you,
you
buddy.
might have
It's Jinkies why I went to go get a munchie.
had a bad infection or something, didn't you?
It was, yeah. Because them antibiotics that I took was pretty strong antibiotics.
Probably a kidney stone, I bet.
Mm-hmm.
With the pain you were having.
Mhm.
Sounds like that's what it was.
He said, your kidneys look good. And when I stood up, I went, oh, and my back, and it pinched right in my back. He said, that sounds like your bladder. I said, well, I'm going to tell you the truth. I've been taking these clindamycin. He laughed. He said, you've been self-medicating and it ain't worked, has it? I said, no. He said, that's not the right antibiotic. He said, I'll give you a better antibiotic. And by golly, he did, and it took care of it. I still got a little bit of discomfort, but nothing like I was.
Right.
So it's always good to not self-medicate. Go to the doctor. There's Philly girl. Philly girl!
Philly girl, yay!
Hello,
How are
Philly
you,
girl.
darling?
Speaking of doctor, I go to get a checkup next month.
Or run you through the work. So
Or you got to go. What are they going to do the 21st?
It's just my results, but I'm good. Though. I got a feeling I am. It's funny because I had it last time. First time, second time I went, they said I was good.
What good?
Yes,
Gatekeeper, how you been lately? You doing better?
yeah, maybe a little bit. So
That's
Murphy
good.
don't seem like it's
I'm glad you're
doing
feeling
what I thought
better.
it would do, but maybe I'm just too early along. You know?
Brooks, is that
There's
you?
Brooks.
Yeah, it's me. I didn't put my camera on my computer. Sorry.
It's all
What's
right.
up,
I was
Brooks?
like, I'm trusting it's you.
I just, you have to plug it in to the side. I left it. I didn't plug it in. Sorry, I forgot because I didn't want to be seen.
See, you like me, huh?
You're so beautiful.
Ew, not today. I'll be running these kids everywhere all day.
Spring
I
break.
know, Ed. If it don't get no better tonight, I'm going to have to run to the. I hate to go to the ER.
What have you
God.
eaten today?
This morning I had 3 little thin pieces of ham. And then at dinner, well, I had a I had a protein bar with a about a half a cup of milk. And then that was lunch. And then dinner, I did eat a tortilla shell with probably 3 slices of ham and some lettuce and a little bit of mayonnaise.
Your sugar's dropped, honey. I guarantee.
Probably
I'm having
so.
to force myself to eat.
That's a good thing, though. It's a good
Yeah.
thing.
Did you just check it again when I was coming up here?
Yeah, no.
I'll give it about 30 minutes for you to take it again, Chew. After you eat that
Okay.
banana, that might have brought your sugar up.
Yeah.
Are you drinking water? Okay, I'm echoing, aren't I? Hold on.
No.
You might have brought your sugar down so low it's causing you to have an anxiety attack too. It does me that way. I mean, sometimes my face feels like it's numb. My heart will beat out of my chest. My jaw hurts. All signs of like that, but then it ends up being an anxiety attack because my sugars drop so low. So
it could be YouTube too. Just the freaking people, like just YouTube. Period, bringing her anxiety
Well,
up.
I had a lot of anxiety yesterday, and I was very tore up yesterday for a long time. So
Yeah,
that made it. I mean, I'm not blaming nobody, but
yeah. I
you
hate
wear your
that.
heart on your sleeve.
yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, I do. I want to help everybody.
Mhm.
That's a good. Well, especially the ones you love most. That's going to tear you up most. That's a good characteristic to have. Did I say that right? Characteristic, whatever.
Yeah.
Y'all know what I mean.
Yes, you said it perfectly.
Did you message Short Legs Jinkies?
I just did.
Okay, I was gonna log on and to the
What's going
dumpling
on,
thing.
Brooks?
She's worried about Miss Ann.
I said what's going on.
She was worried about Miss Ann earlier.
There's Marita.
Short legs.
Hello.
Hey, beautiful.
How
Yay!
are you? How is our? Oh God, I look a mess.
You
Counter's
had
gotta
to
go up.
come see us. We've missed you.
I've been here. I've been in and out all night checking on y'all. Listen to me. I'm getting southerner now, y'all.
Y'all. You better get on that and put your shoes on.
I wonder
Checking
why.
on y'all.
Fix you some biscuits and gravy.
Yeah.
Hot dogs.
You make me
Biscuits
hungry.
and gravy.
Mountain oysters.
Oh, God.
What does my nephew always tell me? He lives in
Little
Georgia.
raccoon piss on your face to make you look younger.
I say to my nephew, "Well, where's that at, Sean?" And he says, "It's down the road a piece." And I always say, "Well, how far is a piece?" He says, "Well, about 5 miles." I said, "That's not a piece. That's a lot of pieces. That's a puzzle." He's got that whole lingo down.
Yeah.
Good to see everybody.
Hey,
Is there a question tonight or anything?
I'm so glad you're not sick anymore. You sound so much better.
I am so glad I'm not sick anymore. I was never so. The last time I was that sick, I was in 10th grade and I had the measles.
Wow.
They were going around, but I live near a school that doesn't believe in doctors, and 300 kids there had them, and I got them. And I had pneumonia from that, and I was sick, but never again till this. So people get your flu shot because I forgot to get mine.
I don't get a flu shot.
Well, it's the first time I never got the flu shot, and I got the flu. And it was a powerful thing.
I don't because my friend of mine died from that. That's why I don't.
Bailey got the flu. Oh, sorry, Marita.
No. I mean, it could go either way. You could die from it or not. I mean,
Right.
You have a good reason,
Oh
but
no, Hash Brown. Her son had
think
to
of
go to
your
the
own
ER.
health, and
Right.
just got to be careful then.
What's wrong,
because
Hash Brown. He has a virus or the flu, she says.
Oh no.
But I did get my
Oh,
COVID shot.
I'll pray for all of you with the flu. That really
Me
was
and
like getting hit by
Bryson,
a truck.
it was me and Bryson and Joseph got the flu super bad, but Bailey was the only one who got her flu shot this year, and she was barely sick.
Yeah. See, I think it does make a difference, but you
Yeah.
know, it's what people
I
want
think
to
it
do.
depends on the person's body. Most of the
Exactly.
time, you know?
Yeah.
And I'm not going to preach, oh, you have to be vaccinated. Yeah,
I've
that's
been,
my choice.
your
But I mean,
body.
I was
My body,
vaccinated.
my choice.
I very seldomly get sick. I very seldomly.
I mean, it's not like my mom didn't have me vaccinated for the measles and I still got them. Yeah, we all got the MMR.
I mean, vaccination is great.
Yeah.
I don't believe that. In some cases, I don't believe in it, but I think it's great.
Me neither.
Well, like
I didn't believe
childhood diseases, I think. Oh my gosh. I
Yeah.
mean, that's. Well, look,
I mean,
just look what's happening now. I think down in Texas that
yeah, it's
some of
The
these people that
measles.
are measles are
Yeah.
back because of the
Mhm.
people not having their children vaccinated.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's scary. But I also understand parents who decide not to do it because it's also scary. So either way, it's scary. I can
Yeah.
see both sides for sure.
I do too.
Yeah,
I see both sides too.
but then I look at the kids.
I know, Marita, that's the problem. They're compromising everyone around them if they don't do this.
Well, it's not even that. 9 kids from that school died. 2 of them were siblings.
Oh, that's sad.
It's called Faith Tabernacle. They believe that you pray instead of going to doctors. Not Christian Science or anything like that. It's its own branch of
Well, you know what? God works through those doctors to save lives, and the doctors are the reason lives are saved. So,
and the irony of it all, I guess. It's not funny, it's the irony. My very dear friends who lived next door to me had their children in the house. I heard their first cries, everything. They ended up leaving the church, and their son ended up with a heart transplant. Now, had they not ever left that church, Anthony would be gone because his heart would have given out 4 years ago. But since he's at, and so, you know, I can't say one way or another if people should do. I do what I do. And
I think maybe like the measles vaccination, some of the do they do the polio vaccination? All those important ones, I think that those should be a must. Not like mandatory.
I got Logan the chickenpox one, and he's never received. He never had chickenpox.
Oh wow!
He's been around all kinds of chickenpoxers and never had chickenpox.
We didn't. But there was no vaccine for it when I was a kid, because my sister, 2 sisters, and myself, 2 of the 5 girls, like the 3 youngest girls, we all got them at the same time. At somebody's house we were staying at while my parents were away. We all got the chicken pox.
I thought on getting the shingles.
They're painful.
That's what I was about to ask you. If you get the vaccination for chicken pox, will you still be liable to get the shingles when you're older?
Well, the
Is
thing
there
is,
a
they're
vaccine
injecting
for
the
chickenpox?
chickenpox virus in you when they give it to you, so you automatically got the virus in you. I don't think you'll get it as bad.
You're right.
Shingles hurt. Man, they hurt.
Miss Chewy, why do you
what
keep
is the vaccine for?
I don't know. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Yes,
we can hear you. You're just far.
We hear you.
Is Gatekeeper
Yeah,
there?
I know. I don't know why.
Gatekeeper right there. He hiding. Gatekeeper hiding out, I believe.
Miss Shuey, I'm worried about your blood pressure. Are you going to go to the doctor?
Well, I'm going to give it a little while and see if this medication helps it, and then.
They need to up your
How
medicine.
how
When
much
she
Emma?
starts peeing from her water pill, then it'll come down. They'll just give her, like, she needs a bottle of clonidine for when it gets high like that to bring it down. I've got a bottle of clonidine. If mine gets too high, it brings it right down.
So does that mean the fluid's causing it to go high?
I think it's honestly, I don't think it's that. I think it's her blood sugar's causing her to have an anxiety attack.
It's funny, Denise, because I remember when I was
She's
4, I
not
had
been
chicken
eating
pox.
a lot, and her body's
Hey,
eating
I'll be
a
right back.
certain
I'm
degree
gonna go
of
out and come back in.
carbohydrates.
Yeah, you're
All right.
frozen, Chewy.
Okay, Miss Chewy.
Her body's
Yeah,
detoxing.
Denise, I was about 5 too. My sister was 6, and the other one was 9.
Did Miss
Yeah, I was
Chewy just
4 when
leave?
I had chicken pox.
Yeah, she was frozen, so she's gonna go out and come back in.
Oh.
All right,
Okay.
who in the chat is this old that you got your polio shot on a cube of sugar? That's how I got mine. We didn't get a shot. We lined up and we sucked on a cube of sugar.
Oh, wow.
I
was
actually
the
saw
shot
them
Somebody
doing it.
got that caused the scar. What was the shot that
No,
caused the
that's
scar?
that's for I have one.
Oh, it's to
Oh.
see if you have that respiratory virus. If you're liable to get the what is it called?
No, I have it. Are you talking about the air gun shot that left? It's for Oh shoot! Why can't I think of it?
It starts with a
tuberculosis.
I
Yes.
have it. What did you say?
Was it tuberculosis?
Tuberculosis.
TB? No, it's not for TB.
Yeah.
Polio.
Welcome back, Miss Joy.
Polio.
It left a big scar. I know that.
Yeah, I was
Hold on, I'm
thinking
googling that.
polio or something.
I'm
No,
Googling
that
it.
was that's
Smallpox.
smallpox.
Yeah.
Yes.
Smallpox.
Yeah, I have one.
And
We
they
got
give
them
you
in
polio
school. I was
vaccine
in
also,
first
didn't they?
grade. We had
Yeah,
to
but it
line
was
up in the nurse's office.
Oh yeah.
Didn't
it
they do
was
that for TB though?
An air
too?
gun.
They did.
Right. And you
They
didn't
did
even
like a
feel it.
react. Oh, I keep talking over her.
I don't recall even feeling it.
Do y'all
Did you
not
ever
remember the?
Did you ever get a shot with the air gun?
That
Or
was
just
the smallpox one.
yeah.
It was an air gun.
Yep.
Yeah, and
It must not.
I still have my tattoo, as I call
I
it.
think
It's the
it was
one
y'all's
tattoo I have.
generation, honestly.
It's the
That
smallpox.
got
No,
that
no, no.
shot. And then, like the 70s, it changed or something like that.
I feel like there was another
Well,
shot
it was
that was
eradicated. That's what happened.
Go ahead,
it,
Brooks.
it gave you like a reaction. And if you got the reaction, it was like an airsoft shot too. And if the reaction popped up on your arm, then you had the virus
That's
in you.
tuberculosis, isn't it?
Yeah, it's TB. Yeah. I saw
They
that
used
on
to-
Call the Midwives. Y'all know how much I
Yeah.
learned
You
from
watch
back
Call the
then?
Midwives too.
Oh yes, I've watched every episode. I've learned
I've
so much
watched it
stuff.
4 times. I'm on the one. There's some new episodes out there. Oh, I
I
love
know.
it.
I do
When
too.
I
I've
got-
learned
I'm
so
on the
much.
phone with y'all at night. I'm watching Call the Midwives in the background.
Oh my gosh, guys. See, my kids, like, they used to get mad at me because all they'd hear all night was babies being born and women screaming. And I'm like, y'all hush. Now they're used
I
to it.
love it. I'm obsessed with that. I watch it over and over and over and over again.
Yeah, me and Gatekeeper watched I don't know how many seasons we watched of it, but we haven't watched any of the new ones.
When I first started watching it, we went to Panama City Beach, and I sat in the hotel room watching it instead of out on the beach.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
it's so good. Shaney B, you're going to love the rest of it. It just gets better. And there's new episodes on Amazon Prime.
Yes. There's new episodes out right now. And I haven't watched them yet because I'm busy finishing up on the 4th time watching it.
Hash brown,
I
we
just
won't
love-
do mommy.
I
Sorry.
I'm
just love
obsessed with
the
it.
polio vaccine is actually an oral vaccine.
Yeah, I got mine on sugar. A sugar cube.
So
Yeah.
that's where I saw it was called the midwives, the sugar cube ones. I wonder what kind of vaccines they give now.
That
I'm
was
gonna look it up.
1964.
It's like in a little vial now that they give to the kids, and they drink it.
Do they still give the polio vaccine?
I'm not sure.
I'm about to
Sheila had
Google what
polio.
all they
I mean,
give.
Sheila had the tuberculosis, didn't she? And then it and called a midwife, and she thought it damaged her fallopian tubes, and it didn't. She had her baby.
When I
Okay, y'all
had
ready?
Yeah.
These are all the what are they called? The vaccines they give kids now until from birth to 18. The flu shot, if you choose that, the COVID-19 shot, the DTaP, which is the tetanus, a DTaP booster for
Really,
older
Abigail?
kids, inactive
Wow.
polio. So they do the polio virus, they do the measles, they do the chicken pox now, which is called varicella. I think I said that right, varicella shot. The PCV, I forgot about that one. And the HIB, what is that? Oh, type B, that's the flu type B. Rotavirus.
That's what's going around right now, the coronavirus.
Is it?
That's the flu.
Oh, okay. So, and then they have Hep B and Hep A. Then they have the HPV, MCV, and then the MenB, which is the meningococcal.
Meningococcal.
Meningococcal. Ooh, that's hard. I'm not gonna try it.
Yeah.
When you're looking at that list, it looks like a lot of freaking shots to give
Hi,
babies.
Triple Heartache. Welcome, darling.
I think all I got was the MMR and the polio. Measles, mumps, rubella.
Yeah.
Yeah. Abigail,
Which have all been
our daughter had shingles. She was probably around 8 or 9 years old.
Wow, what?
Yes.
My Nana had
it was on her hip.
Was she a nervous?
Really?
Was she a nervous kid?
Yeah, she had a little anxiety, some anxiety.
Because that's what brings it out a lot, your nerves.
Yeah.
Son King had it, and he was only in his early 40s, and he had it, and he's always nervous though. So, yeah.
My two worst times while I was 19, my dad had just died and my grandfather died. And I was around somebody.
Stress will bring it right out on you.
Yeah, that's what brings it out of me, stress. And then when I was 24, I got it on my back before it was on my chest. And then the last two times I got it teaching around kids who had measles, chicken pox, and just a small spot over my eye and a small on my arm. That
Rapper, don't rapper, just ignore it. There's H. Oh, that's why I needed to ask. Sorry, Marita. I wanted to ask where H went.
What?
Oh.
Now, rapper, they ain't worth it, baby. They ain't worth it. Just let them be. We just want to just have a good time.
Well, somebody over there unfriended me anyway. Don't know what I did to her. Would you consider me a mean person?
No.
Well, yeah. I don't even
Absolutely
know
not.
Oh no.
I don't pick sides. I don't know what I did.
No,
You're far
Marita,
from me.
listen. Anyone that comes around any of us, it seems like now, they'll start talking about anyone, the nicest people in the world.
Preach religion then, if they can't be kind, and that's how I was taught. You don't.
Right.
Oh my gosh,
you gotta
guys!
be able to live it.
No, it wasn't your sister, Jinkies. It wasn't your sister.
Miss Chewy, I thought Jinkies changed her name to Jennifer, and I was about to laugh so hard.
Jennifer, Juniper.
That's funny.
So, anyway, yeah, shingles are a very painful. And it
Yeah, it
usually
is.
has to do with nerves and anxiety and actually being exposed to somebody with the chicken pox.
Yeah,
And,
it's caused by that virus.
and working in a school all the time, somebody always had the chicken pox. Not the measles, though. That was
Well, you talk about something contagious. Gosh, it went through all three of our kids. It's like our oldest son. He was in school, and he uh he came home one day, and he was so sick, and I couldn't understand why they hadn't called me to come and get him because he felt horrible. He has running a fever. And I was like, "Oh my goodness, why in the world didn't they call me?"
They didn't care.
But
Yeah.
I looked at him and I was like, "Oh baby, you are so sick." And I said, "Well, let's take a bath and lay down. Try to cool him off. Try to give him a cooler bath, cool him off." And I pulled his shirt off and I said, "Oh my Lord, he had blisters all over him."
Aw.
And then I think it was 14 days later. Now I'm froze again. Daggone it. What is going on with this thing? 14 days later, our other two had him.
Mm.
It just spread. Give it away as gifts. They
Yeah.
used to have, and it's true, because I even see it on Facebook now. I had friends whose parents would like tell their kids to have their friends come over so they'd all get them at the same time.
Right.
And just, we had 55 kids in a classroom, get all 55 of them done and over with. When I had the measles, being in high school, that was bad. And I remember they wouldn't even let me in the office because I got sick at school. They sat me out in the hallway till my mother got there. My father and mother got there to pick me up. My father didn't even come into school. He waited out in the car. It's like, I ain't going in there. I don't want to be around kids. And I didn't go back till the following week. And even the doctor's office didn't want me in the waiting room because there's so many people. They walked me through the side door and I went right into the back. They didn't mess around when it came to measles. And it was scary because, you're watching the news laying on the couch with pneumonia, broken ribs, coughing up a lung, this rash, and then you're hearing kids that are dying. And that was a scary thing. And that school, those kids lived right down the street from me, some of those kids.
Mm.
They didn't play with us, though. They weren't allowed to play with us, which was weird, I thought. So what? We weren't the same religion. Didn't matter. We were all Christians. Well, you don't have to be a Christian, whatever you want to be.
Hey, Choo-Choo, I'll be right back. I got to put Logan down.
All right.
Okay.
Good night, Logan.
Good night,
Hey,
Logan.
Grandma
We love
Carol.
you.
Good night, buddy.
Jim, you remember they were always worried about the boys that if they got the measles, what would they say?
They'd fall on
They'd
'em.
fall on them
Yeah.
and actually fall into their testicles and actually
Yeah, they sterilized.
cause them to be sterile.
Well, we didn't discuss that in our school, but Catholic school. But yeah, we did it outside of school. Like, oh, do you know that if boys get them, they can't have babies?
Yeah.
It's amazing the things that we were taught that was a bunch of BS. We weren't allowed to wear patent leather shoes.
Oh, wow.
In our school
Really?
uniform.
So why?
Yeah, because boys could see up our dress.
If they were
Because they were
shiny.
shiny.
Oh, yeah.
That's stupid.
Wow. That is
You
so
weren't allowed
stupid.
to wear pearl necklaces because of reflection, the boy can see down your shirt.
Wow, that's weird.
And then if you were at a dance, and this is no lie, the nuns would come, spread your part and say, dance a Bible away, leave room for the Holy Spirit.
Dance a Bible away.
Dance a Bible away. Like you had to have a Bible between you.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
They were crazy. It was funny stuff. Now you look back and you laugh and go, yeah, funny, non-funny. But they really believe this crap.
Mm,
You
that
wonder
sounds.
why some of us are the way we are. You wonder why some of those girls got pregnant in senior year in high school. Not
Yeah.
just some, a lot.
Mm,
Or right after high school.
That is terrifying.
mhm.
I don't know how true it is, Shani. Probably could Google that, Brooks. Is it true that measles can fall
Yes, it was. It's always told.
Into
You know,
testicles.
you didn't
into testicles and
didn't
cause
jump
sterilization?
around
And they
or
sterilize
overstay. Just
a
kind of
man.
take it easy till it's over.
Wow.
You know, at least stuff I had.
Well, the reason I said that is because somebody said I thought that was just an old wives' tale.
Yeah,
I
saw
did too.
that.
Ah,
That was Shani said that. So. Scary stuff. Yeah.
Mhm.
things they
It
can come
says
up
what
with.
happens. It
Go
says
ahead.
what happens is that they can experience testicle inflammation, and that can permanently hurt the sperm production. So
Oh,
that
okay.
makes more sense, I guess. Huh?
Where'd Grandma go? She fell out
Said,
again.
well,
Where did you
grandma,
go?
bro. She was up there, though. Probably had to do something.
Grandma, where did you go? It was your turn to talk.
Ain't you
My
know?
phone keeps kicking me out, so I will
I'm looking
just
for
listen.
Mama Sherry. Call
Oh,
her Mama
Carol,
Sherry if she's
we
not
need to get
asleep.
Oh,
you
that's
a
true.
tablet or a laptop, baby girl. That you tell Carl that's what you want next is a laptop.
Mhm. Oh, her
Jinkies is
phone
back.
keep. It said
Yes,
she's
Cheryl.
not.
It said measles, mumps, and rubella. Is
That's
that how you
my
say it? Can all cause
that's my evil twin,
inflammation.
y'all.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we used
mumps.
to
That's
get a
what.
shot
Yeah.
for that called the
That's
MMR.
scary for guys.
Mhm.
Yeah, I
Shorelight
remember.
says that she just woke up and she's taking a shower.
Biscuithead.
Her son is sick.
Oh, bless her heart. I understand.
Mm.
So, Jinkies,
Yes, ma'am.
I want you to
Sounds
tell April that we are doing that live on Angela Sargent on the 26th.
I wish she could come up and talk to you all about it.
I wish she would too.
Who's April?
That's her sister. She lived in Appalachia when that happened.
So Jinky's sister?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, her and her husband lived there, down from the was it Piggly Wiggly or
It was Payless.
Yeah.
Payless? Yeah, they lived.
I love the name of your supermarket.
There was a street. There was like a. I can
Wiggly.
see like a pair of railroad tracks, and there was a street with houses down that Payless, and then Payless was the end of it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And she lived down there, and that little girl's mom lived behind her house. That was after that had happened, though, of course.
Yeah. Was she up there when the street blew up? Remember when the methane got up in those buildings and blowed them across the road that morning?
Yes.
I don't know. This was back in 82 and 84.
It was in that area sometime in the 80s there. Right before the school buses came down through there, man. That whole block blew up. It's
I
crazy.
know that it was a cute, nice little street she lived on. I remember when me and Daisy sold Goo Goo bars. For Daisy's band, we was in band. Daisy and I was in band, and we went to house selling Goo Goo bars over
That
there.
don't sound good at all. Google bars.
They're like peanut butter, chocolate covered nougat bars, kind of like a payday bar.
It's the Piggly Wiggly.
At the Piggly Wiggly or the Payless.
There's still Piggly Wigglies down south.
Yeah.
I know. I love the name of that. That's awesome. Piggly
It is.
Hi,
Wiggly.
Justice for you. Hey, sweet darling. Thank you for
45,
coming
10
by.
cents.
I
Baby,
have
that's
the
all you
time.
need. That's Coke 45.
Bingo.
Oh, it's Coke
Oh,
45.
Mm.
Piggly
I love it.
Wiggly.
Jinx
I
says
always
that.
forget that's Colt 45.
Colt
Sorry, Miss
45.
Shirley.
Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah, that happens
Google.
every Wednesday. That happens,
What
so
is
it's
it?
okay.
Oh, are you talking
What?
to me? Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
you know it's on purpose. So
yeah,
Mm.
I know. It's okay though.
I was
Well,
gonna ask y'all. Where's the name? There was someone who came in. What was their name? I'm looking. Hold on. I can't find it. Oh, shoot
What'd you
fire.
say that date was, Chewy?
Let me see. The 26th.
Hey, Colt 45. Okay, Triple Heartache. Is that someone who just recently changed their name? Because their picture looks familiar, but I don't remember that name.
Oh, I don't know.
Person.
I have
Code
no
45.
Chat
clue.
That
history.
was code 45.
1911.
1911. Yeah,
1911.
Mm.
that would be nice.
It's
Come
a
on.
heartache. Ain't nothing but a heartache.
All right, Jenkins, who do you like that better by?
I don't know.
Trick Pony or Bonnie Tyler?
Bonnie Tyler.
Bonnie Tyler.
You gotta go with her. Though Trick Pony, Heidi Newfield, great voice. She does a more
Mm.
country version they do, but Bonnie Tyler, that voice is just fabulous.
Is there still a Piggly Wiggly in Memphis Biscuit Head?
I've seen Piggly Wigglies recently. Where'd I see the
Mhm.
last Piggly Wiggly at?
We have a Piggly Wiggly in the town that I moved from that's still right beside us.
Mm.
We
I
don't
wish we
have
had
one.
one here.
We have Acme, ShopRite, Giant.
I'm not a big fan. They are
Save-A-Lot.
really they're much higher than other stores, and everything is
Oh.
expired all the time. They don't keep up with their stuff.
Oh wow.
Oh,
Oh,
we have
really?
that Aldi, which is kind
Yeah.
of
Yeah.
and a Lidl.
I love Audi.
They're from
We
England.
have Aldi too. They just opened up a
Gotta check the
food.
dates on your Aldi stuff.
Oh yeah.
That's
Right.
another place that will slip you.
Yeah, they will.
That's
Their
either a
brother
real
store
short
at
date
Trader Joe's.
or out of date.
Their
That's why I
brother
get
Food
my
store
City,
junk
that's
from.
what we
Trader
just got.
Joe's.
Miss Chewy, you got to turn up Gatekeeper. We can barely hear him. Can
I
you
hear
click on
him.
his three dots and turn up his sound from the studio?
I hear
No,
Gatekeeper
he's on
good.
my sound.
I'm
He
working
just
off
needs
her
to move
sound.
his mic
I
closer
just
to him.
need to get closer.
Gatekeeper.
Face.
We're on the same sound system.
He looks just like my brother-in-law.
They just opened a Food
Someone's
City.
gonna take care of
Like,
Daddy.
They just opened this
What,
Food
Jinkies?
City.
I didn't hear you.
Sorry.
Someone's gonna take care of her daddy, don't she?
And they have a Starbucks in it.
Yes. You said they just opened a Food City where?
Right beside us. Like in our town.
Wow. Food
Yeah.
City is an awesome store.
I was
We got
trying to be
Starbucks
careful
in
with
our
my
Food City.
location.
I don't drink Starbucks.
yeah, you're right, Denise. I meant Aldi's is a
I love
No
Starbucks.
way, it's nasty. It's not
We have a
good.
Trader Joe's also.
Jinkies,
It's
I used to
all right.
make Starbucks. Well,
You
I
know
used to
what?
make their coffee.
I
I'm
have been
thinking of
drinking
that
cold
Lidl
coffee.
or Lidl. They're from England. Lidl.
I have been drinking
Lidl.
cold coffee for years. Chewy would
Only
laugh
thing
at
I
me.
get from Starbucks is
They're
lemonade.
kind of like
Cold
Aldi.
coffee. Now, who
That's the
drinks
only.
cold coffee all the time? Who wants it with ice? Who stops
I
and
kind
gets
of
a
agree with you, Jinkies. I
Miss
agree.
Chewy does.
Like some
Jinkies,
kind
I
of
agree with you on
evil
that.
spell.
Starbucks is nasty. I agree.
I
I
drink
I
cold
wish
coffee,
they trademarked
gatekeeper, all
that.
the time.
I've never been in a Starbucks.
Oh, I
Oh my
My
gosh.
supermarket has one. I walk by it because it's
You
out
get
in the middle of the food court. But
you need to go in there and get you a Java chip frappuccino.
I don't drink
I,
coffee.
oh, you have
mm.
to though. This is a
I
frappuccino.
hate
It doesn't
coffee,
count.
but I love the smell of it. I don't like chocolate. I am the weirdest woman you'll ever meet.
Okay,
I
then
don't like
not like
chocolate
this one.
candy, and I don't like coffee.
I'm sorry.
Brooks, you
I'm
said
sorry,
get a
Triple
Java
Hearted.
Communist is
Frappuccino.
what you are. Don't like coffee or chocolate?
What am I, communist?
She's not.
Why did they
Right.
think
I
you
would
were
have made a good Mormon, though. I should have converted to Mormonism. I don't
There you
drink
go.
much caffeine, but
the
I do
Amish?
drink iced tea. So
Right, Cindy. I agree.
I'm out for that. You know what it was, Jenks? I worked in a
What?
donut shop for years and pouring so many cups of coffee and putting your hand on the lid to push it down, and the cup breaks and burn your hand. It's 5 a.m. I want to throw the cup at the person when they leave their damn dime tip for me, or 15 cents. Oh, in 1980, that was
Marita's
a lot.
getting mad about them people in that damn donut shop.
Yeah,
Why did they think?
I'm like
why
ready
did-
to shoot them. It's a good thing I don't have a
I
weapon.
heard it all.
You go home and you smell like donuts and coffee, and I was just never into it. But I love
don't
the
like
smell,
Me too, Moto
and
Mom. Me too.
it gives me a good memory of my mother. Reminds me of my mom.
Hey, Cindy.
Listen,
Oh my
Marita,
gosh.
I burn my
Love
hand on
coffee.
turkey every day, but that will not keep me from eating turkey. Okay?
Where's West at?
Have you ever
I
burnt your
don't
hand on
know. I
turkey or
just,
gravy? Gravy's the worst to burn your hand on. That shit just
Yeah.
stays there.
I don't. I've
But it's
tried
not
tiramisu, and I don't like it because it had too much of a coffee taste.
And let's make no mistake, I will never get mad at a donut.
Now, see, I
Oh,
might get
yeah,
angry
see?
at one of them.
That ain't
We
my
have a
No,
shit.
love
me and Miss
relationship.
Sherry love our donuts.
especially Krispy Kreme, right?
Oh,
Miss Chewy, I might go
Look
to a
at
place
you,
tomorrow
sir.
and get a Krispy Kreme.
We got a
gosh.
place around
Why
here
did
that's just
why did they think you were a
bomb.
rapper, Triple Heartache? Why did they think you were a rapper?
This is rapper. Rapper
They
please.
got they blocked her in another channel.
Denise, that sounds good.
Y'all got me wanting a snack right now.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Triple heartache. That's
It's a hard.
I had some devil dogs for dessert
Nothing
tonight.
but it's hard.
oh
It says they've been remember they've been with YouTube for 9 years.
Who?
wow.
People heartache.
Oh wow.
Well, they should know that's not right. Really, they don't check before they block, then, do they?
Get
Rapper.
vanilla bean cream at Starbucks. It
Oh,
tastes
that
just like
sounds
snow
good.
cream. What is
Mhm.
snow cream, Abigail Rose?
This is the
Oh
first
my
time that
gosh.
Triple
Is
heartache.
that like
Your
like a
chat.
water ice?
Where do you get snow
Abig-
cream?
I don't
Abigail,
know what a
our
snow
targets.
cream is. I
Our
don't think
targets
that's something
have
we have here.
She's
We have
never
water
had snow
ice.
cream when she was a kid.
Oh,
Snow
okay.
ice cream. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
Yeah.
Is that
Our
like
target.
Yeah.
shaved ice?
Well,
You
people
make it
used
out
to
of
go out and
snow.
get snow. Actual snow.
Oh, okay. I know what you mean now. I've seen people do that on YouTube.
I
They
don't
go out
like it.
and my luck though, the snow I'd get out front, the dog downstairs either shit in or pissed in.
Love
Ew.
Drew.
Snow cream that's
You
got
gotta
nutty.
love just the pure
The
Marita.
brown nutty chunks ain't good for you. It'll-
What did you say, Frankie?
Just pure Marita right there.
Yeah.
Just being her.
I'm
It can
just
come out of
spouting
anybody
the
else's
truth.
mouth, but when it comes out of Marita's, it's funny. That Philly girl accent.
Accent. It's funny. I don't think I have an accent.
What you do?
Because
What do
we
we?
were here first. Everybody
Do we
else
have
had
an
You're
it.
so
accent?
Philly, it ain't even
You
funny.
made the rules. We signed
If
the
you-
paper in 1776.
If you
Oh,
don't
wow.
have an accent, we don't have an accent either.
I definitely don't have an accent.
No, never.
I think we all do, yeah. I do say words weird.
Isn't
I
it
gotta
funny?
give my
It's from
dog a
state to
bath.
state.
Biscuit Head, I don't see me moving down south anytime soon, though I do love the weather. That would be something that would draw me there. My sister lives in Fort Myers, Florida, right by the beach. She and her husband, who looks just like Gatekeeper, by the way.
Dang, Brooke, y'all targets got.
So Gatekeeper, all I could say is you probably look really good in a pair of jeans because my brother.
Oh!
Uh-oh.
Nice ass. That's all I can say. Like
What did I just
know
miss?
he's my brother-in-law, and I don't lust
Marina
him.
coming on the Gatekeeper here, talking about looking good in a good pair of jeans.
Abigail, who are you replying to? You're confusing me.
I just want to know why Miss Julie's blushing.
Well, whatever I missed.
She's saying she
Well,
has a
I'm telling
fever.
you, I've always told him I wouldn't have married him if he hadn't been good looking.
Well,
A what? Listen, I don't want to hear this about my internet father, okay?
Say your
Can we
internet
not?
daddy. I done heard it all.
They're all
Can
her
I
dog
call him
going to
Daddy?
Gatekeeper around here.
Julie, can I call him Daddy too?
No.
Marina.
Well, Marina,
I'm
I
older
think
than
that might be
him.
just a little inappropriate.
You hacksaw. What is wrong with y'all women? You know what? Go to the corner, all of you, right now. I'll stay here.
I know what's wrong with me.
Oh my goodness, Marina's something else.
Okay, yeah, you're right, Biscuit Head. You're right. Let me check it and see what it is now.
Oh God. I'm sorry,
I done heard
Gatekeeper.
it all.
Take it on your left side. You on your left?
No, that's my right.
Take it on your left. Pull it up on your arterial line.
Then Dr.
There you
Twin.
go.
Ma'am.
Jinxie
Make sure
being
that
doctor,
that's up on your
y'all.
arterial line is matched
It
up.
is.
Okay. Now relax and turn off your camera, relax and mute and take it.
I need Wicked West. I have her kitty cat in here.
Don't bend your arm. Leave your arm straight.
Oh, I love kitty cats.
And your feet on the ground.
Yep.
See, Brooks, what you got started on kitty cat?
Blink your eye 5 times.
I'll show her.
All these
I'll
rules.
show her
she's
to you.
getting.
Don't crinkle the nose.
That's Gatekeeper.
I bet Gatekeeper laughing away.
Abigail, who are you replying to? You're confusing me. I think Abigail's having a conversation in chat with herself.
I can't see.
Wait, maybe she's talking to
very
Cindy.
well.
I don't know, but I love her name, Abigail Rhodes. It just goes so nice.
I think she's talking about eating snow cream.
Chocolate covered.
Maybe she's behind a little bit.
Brooks, you got me on Starbucks right now.
It's coming down 117 over 89.
No, you crinkled
That's
your
better.
nose.
My
That's
heart
way
rate's
better.
89 down.
It was the Danner that brought it down, I guarantee. Your sugar came back up. You even
She
look
said it's
better.
banana.
Bananas make magic happen.
Yeah, they do, don't
Maybe I need a banana then.
Nice.
Eat a banana.
Who came in chat when your blood pressure rose? I'll block them.
There ain't nobody got any.
Oh, that stupid evil Katie woman, wasn't it?
Gatekeeper, get your mind out of the
Oh,
gutter.
hey.
Nobody talking
All
about
of you,
bananas that
Mom.
way right now. Lord have mercy.
Uh-oh.
What?
It's,
Uh-oh. Gatekeeper
Listen,
wants
she turned the
Lori.
camera off and
I
ate the
didn't.
banner for Gatekeeper, y'all. That's
Hey,
why it's
I
mine's in the
did
gutter.
not say anything. I said one word, and your mind
It's
went
all
to
right.
the
Speaking
gutter.
of banana, I'm gonna use a banana in the Easter story. All right. I can't wait.
No.
Oh, thank you, Triple Heartache. We love everybody over here. Everybody's welcome until you're not.
She's talking about a vanilla bean cream Starbucks coffee. It tastes just like snow cream Abigail was talking about.
if you bring Miss Chewy's blood pressure up, you're getting blocked, and you're not welcome.
I get a lemonade from Starbucks. That's it.
Triple heartache. This is the way we think over here.
I
Everybody
knew it.
has the right to their respectful opinion.
Ah,
I
to an
like that
extent.
respectful.
To an extent. I'm just kidding. I'll shut up. I'll put it
Respectful. There's a difference between an opinion and a respectful opinion.
Yes, I like that.
Hey, Jinky, what are you singing?
Oh, sorry. I forgot I had my mic on my shirt, and I just
Oh,
slammed
chock
the
full
door
of
really
nuts.
loud.
I can sing the song for that, Cindy. Chock full of nuts is our favorite coffee. I remember that commercial.
I'm sure.
Hey, we'll have none of that stuff on here. You just want to shut your mouth and get your mind out of the gutter. Now, ain't that right? Huh?
Yeah.
Hey, it's kind of
right,
like,
gatekeeper.
you know. Yeah.
Gatekeeper, I'll be
We
here in
we
confessions
forget.
in an hour if you want to, DM me or something.
Uh-oh. I done heard it all.
No, I'm just aggravating her.
I can't wait till April 16th. I'm
trying
changing
off
my
quick,
name.
didn't we? See, this is what I put up with all day long.
Yeah, Miss Chewy, I might be the Easter egg rainbow on the April 16th.
There you go.
Miss Chewy, time.
Huh?
What did I just miss? I got up to get my camera, and then y'all started laughing again.
I don't know, but there's a skunk outside.
There she is.
Marita, I need you in the Easter egg story too.
Well, read that comment right there.
My grandparents used to drink chock full of nuts coffee. That stuff was so strong, literally black as pavement. My grandfather would drink his black.
Okay, Marita, sing your song.
Chock full of nuts is our favorite coffee. I forget the rest now. That's an old school coffee.
You and Jinky started hooting and howling.
That used to come in a big can.
Do we remember back about 30 seconds ago when you jumped me about saying, you said bananas, they're good for all kinds of things. And I said, nasty. And boy, I got slapped.
Is that what he said? What you got on him about?
See, Jinky started it.
Yeah.
Jinky
He
started
meant
with that
it
banana.
real. He was being realistic.
You said your YouTube papa.
I was. Yeah.
Ruby Joy, I saw your message pop up on stream on what's it called? Discord.
I have got me wanting coffee.
Who is Peter Hyatt?
Do you
That
like
sounds
cocoa?
familiar.
Really keep you up at night and stuff.
This is important.
Okay.
Okay, Miss Misconstrued Brooks, you have the floor.
Well, I just need you to pin Ruby Joy's comment because I don't remember who this is, but they sound familiar.
Peter Hyatt. No, don't know who Peter Hyatt is.
Name sounds
I
familiar.
don't know who it is.
Peter, here, let me Google it. He's not a YouTuber, is he?
No, I don't think so. I saw something about that. Seems like that he had passed away.
Peter Hyatt is a statement analyst and instructor from the Deception Detective. Wait!
So he's
That's not the Deception Detective guy, is it?
Oh my gosh.
No.
I think it is.
No, Peter Hyatt is he is the deception detection person on YouTube. Right? He's one of them. He's the let me YouTube him.
Oh, he's one of them that goes on panels and talks about. He's not the deception detective though.
Okay.
The one that the creator that has the channel, right?
Yeah. No, not the young guy, this one.
Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. Wonder what happened. A heart attack or something, I bet.
He's a deception detect.
Well, maybe
Deception detection analyst.
the Grim Reaper come around and lied to him. He said, "Oh, not today." No, man, you got a while to go. And he's gone.
Gatekeeper,
He
no.
lied to me. Deception. Although, no, I'm only kidding.
Eat a banana and hush. Hey, did you say Short Legs was sick?
Her son is.
Miss Chewy,
Oh.
Yes.
There's Turtle Talk.
can you check your blood pressure again?
Yes, I will. I love Turtle Talk.
She's so worried.
Mm-hmm.
It was a little better a while ago.
Sassy got in that drawer. I put child locks on those drawers and everything, and they still can get in those drawers.
Did you watch you put them on?
And you know what they do? They throw out all my stuff in my drawer. Did I what, Gatekeeper?
Did you watch them put the locks on? Did she watch you put the locks on the drawers?
Yeah. But she
Well,
can't.
that's how she, I know that's how she knew how to open it. She watched you put them on.
Well, I guess she couldn't step on it. Don't say that. I'm gonna have to get some new ones and trick her.
I'm only kidding. Your number
Hey,
now.
Doug.
Don't pay attention to what I say.
Yeah, get that laughter in.
Hey, if they watch, they'll know though. Hey, I wanted to show Wicked West Teddy Bear. He's up here hanging out with me. You see him in that corner over there on that shelf? That shelf used to be for my stuff.
You gotta make them big.
Oh,
I
he's
can't
way
see
up there,
nothing.
ain't he?
I can't make it big H. It's just my
Oh, that's a cat?
yeah, he's on my shelf up there chilling, and I was gonna show him to Wicked West when she comes back, so I have to try to talk him into coming down.
Dang,
54 years ago today, I became an aunt for the first time.
Oh, he had cancer. He died less than a year from his cancer diagnosis.
Oh,
Peter
man.
Hyatt.
Oh, that's a shame.
My son just came in here and told me that his friend at school's mom passed away of cancer today.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
You know what? Honest to God, I believe it's all the stuff they put in our food, all the chemicals
Right.
you eat, all the chemicals you drink.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
That's what I think it is.
That's what this new health administrator is saying, and people don't like to hear it, don't want to hear it.
Right.
You know.
Look, they want in the drawer, and Sassy's like taunting them. She's in the drawer sticking her head out, and they're like, "Let us in."
I see something
Oh,
black.
okay.
Okay, that's a
Yeah,
cat.
that is Holly and Peter, and Sassy's in the drawer. You can see her little head pop out, the gray head.
Your
They
cats
want
be
in, but they can't
everywhere.
fit. Yeah, my cats. I have lots of cats.
I love cats. I
You know
love
that
fish too,
you
though.
need to change you change your channel next time. Just make it Cat Lady and get over with. Get it over with.
No!
Another cat woman.
Crazy
People
cat
make-
lady.
Right,
People
right,
make
Turtle
fun of
Talk?
me.
No.
127 over 96.
It went back up.
When what? When what?
27 over
127 over 96. Heart rate's 110.
That's high.
Yeah.
Better than what it was.
It was 120.
Yeah, that's the reason I started checking it is because my watch kept telling me that my heart rate, but my watch has calmed down now. It's not been telling me about my heart rate that's above 120
I
anymore.
bet it was your sugar, honestly.
It just went down to 116, didn't it? Now it's back up to 127?
No.
Is it me, Miss Chewy?
Your machine's not too swell.
What's the bottom
You
number,
got a new
Chewy?
one somewhere.
117.
117's the bottom number?
No. It was 98.
Excuse me.
117
over
over 98.
what?
129 over 9. Huh?
I wonder why that bottom number's so high.
I know.
Just keep an eye on that bottom number.
Y'all throw them.
That's
I need
one
to
to
see
worry
them
about.
prayers. I need to see them prayers in this chat.
Triple Heartache said try some new batteries in it, see if it
Why don't you go get the other
recalculates
machine?
accurately.
Yeah. Which her watch was going off.
brand
That was
new
the alarming part of it.
I'm gonna cut this for.
I need to charge my watch. That's one thing I like about. Look,
Yeah.
Sassy's driving them crazy.
Well,
They
my
want to get
watch
back
has
to
a
the
EKG built into it. Does hers have an EKG in it, Gatekeeper?
Yeah, hers does.
Mine
Does
does
she do an
too.
EKG to see if her heart rate's in rhythm?
It should.
Do what?
You
JD,
know,
was you talking to me?
Miss
Does her
Cherry,
Apple Watch?
Does her Apple Watch do what?
do the EKG?
No.
Oh, she don't have one like that?
are you sure?
No, this gives her heart rate.
Thank
Y'all
you.
need
I
to check
appreciate
it,
it. You're real.
especially if it needs an update. It might have it because they've been adding the EKGs with updates
Is it a
too.
newer Apple Watch?
Yeah, it's not that old.
If anything above 8 and up is got the actual EKG built into it. And it tells you if your heart's in rhythm or not.
I'll ask her when she
Yep.
gets there.
I'm gonna see
EKG
what-
up into it.
Hey, Brooks, did you see my interview?
She didn't know.
Yeah, I did. I didn't watch it all the way through yet. Because I sent it to Miss Chewy or Jinky's window. We were gonna play it.
Oh, that was.
You look like you look so professional up there, talking so well.
Thank you. That was back in October. I got another one coming soon.
Well, that's cool.
I stay in front of the
Alex Davis is professional.
You said what, Gatekeeper?
I say you are professional, buddy.
Oh, man, no.
Look that way you are.
Rapper, what are you? She's not being mean. She told her to drink some chicken broth for her blood pressure.
I try to be professional, Gatekeeper.
Well, you are, buddy. You don't have to try. You already are.
Oh,
You're a good one, buddy. You're one in a lifetime right there.
oh, thank you.
I agree. What lowers blood pressure fast? I'm trying to Google it. My cat's screaming.
Yeah, we got a new one, a new cuff. And I don't know where she's put it.
Is it a wrist one?
No, it's for the same as what she's had there, except it's new. I don't know how long we've had that one.
Apple cider vinegar, Biscuit Head said.
I wonder if she has any of those apple cider vinegar gummies. I need to find
I
mine
don't
and
know.
mail them.
They make them?
I don't know. Now we do have probably about a quart, not a quart, hardly of this pickle juice.
I don't think pickle. There's Juicer. Where you been? Cindy said, "Has Miss Chewy felt okay today, Gatekeeper?"
Yeah, she just complained about this evening that her heart rate was up, and we really hadn't done nothing. Just fooled around here all day, and I think maybe
Got a lot I
she
need to do. I think done.
nodded off a couple of times there too. You know, nothing strenuous or.
Okay, I'm gonna show y'all my shirts I got today.
Miss Chewy, Gatekeeper says y'all have a brand new blood pressure reader, and you don't know where it is.
Find it. I don't know where she put it, she said.
I put it up, but I don't know where I put it.
I was saying, I
Well,
didn't know you was
that's
in
what
this shop.
happens when you put stuff up.
I know.
Miss Cherry
Let
just
me
needs
show
a big
y'all my
donut.
shirts.
That's why you don't put it up.
She just needs a big donut.
Oh, wow.
All right,
And
here's
a
the
warm
first
cup
one.
of coffee.
Never mind.
Let me say. Oh, I like that. Where you can be anything.
Oh, that's pretty.
You can.
Oh,
Oh, where'd you get that?
I'm at that Amazon haul site.
Oh, yeah, I was saying, I'm good.
I got these 3 t-shirts. I got 4 pairs of shorts. I got 6 screen protectors, 6 camera protectors. And 8 pillow covers for my pillows that are on my should have brought those in and showed them to you, but
Auntie
I got
Abby.
this too.
Oh, no.
Oh, I
What
like
is
that. Yeah.
what is
Oh,
what is
hey.
that Hall
Oh,
Food shop or
glory.
whatever? I
I
like
love
that a
that
lot.
shirt.
It's Amazon Haul. I'll send you a link to it.
Oh yeah, it's man,
Send
you got
me
stuff
one
in
too.
there.
Miss
And
Chewy, they said if you take a shot of apple cider vinegar, it could lower your blood pressure immediately.
go and get you a
Well,
big glass. We got that one.
come on, just a shot.
Wait, you got it? You got the shirts and stuff from where?
Amazon Haul.
I'll make you some homemade apple cider vinegar. That's the good stuff. I can make good.
That's
Oh,
nice.
That's pretty.
yeah.
I'll show you.
It's too
I'm gonna
nice
show
for
you.
me. I'm not that nice of a person, I guess.
Oh, hush. You good grief. Why you always
Be
think that?
kind. Be kind, Miss Cherry. Be kind.
Okay, I'm gonna show y'all.
Miss Chewy is so kind, though.
She's
Oh,
sweet.
yeah.
It's a pretty neat little site from Amazon. You buy it for nothing, and then you get 50% off. Yeah,
I'm good
great.
off saying. I trust
Wait,
in
you
the
didn't show us
yeah.
all of it, Miss
Okay.
Chewy.
That's well, I'm getting ready to. Give me a second.
Faster. No, I thought you
Detail.
forgot.
She's showing us the site, I think.
Where do you want the link at, Cindy? Hatful. Miss Chewy, come on. What if it works?
Oh, the apple cider vinegar?
Yeah. I prayed for you this morning, H, for your hospital trip. You'll be okay.
I go to the doctor, not a hospital. I'm good. I already know I'm good. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Yeah, you're good. You be good. In chat. Okay.
Hi, Ruby Joy.
I got a feeling I don't have it no more. I already got that feeling.
Okay, here's the pillows that I got. Let me show you.
I think you'll always have it, H. It doesn't affect a lot of people negatively. So just keep that mindset.
Right. Last time
Okay.
I went to the doctor, I didn't have
Here's
it.
the pillows that I got. The pillow covers.
Oh, they're so cute.
And there
Aww.
were 4.
A flower one.
Let's see, here's the
Wow.
and then let's see. Oh, here's everything that I got. I got that t-shirt, the 3 t-shirts. I got this little keychain
Oh,
for our daughter. And I bought 2 boxes of these screen protectors. And I got those 2 t-shirts, those other 2 t-shirts. And I got 4 pairs of shorts. You'll
How
see
much?
those. These were, let's see, wait a minute, and I'll tell you what everything cost me. Okay.
Oh, I like them shorts.
Yeah.
She says
Mhm.
we're impatient.
I'm too fast for that.
I got, let's see, I bought those, let's see, 4 pairs of those shorts. I got another set of the pillow covers to change them out.
oh.
Some more sunflowers. And I got a pair of sunglasses.
Oh, they look like mine.
And I got another keychain. Let's see. That's for my daughter-in-law. I'm getting these things for Mother's Day.
Mm.
And
Hope they're not watching.
That's 2 days before my birthday.
You bought her mother a Hannibal Lecter
oh yeah.
mask for Mother's Day.
And then I got the camera lens covers. 2 boxes of those. And let's see. Oh,
You're stuck in the
got
door,
another
aren't
watch band, which I love these watch bands because they're stretchy and you just stretch them on.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I have some of those for my watch. I like those.
I love them. And one more thing. Oh, another pair of shorts. So 4 pairs of shorts. And what do you think all that cost me?
$150.
$40.18.
Really?
For all that?
I was
Yes,
gonna say
for all
$50.
that.
Wow.
Wow.
Explain
Send me
to us,
that
Joe.
link.
Oh,
Miss
I got
Chewy, can you
I got
Cleaning
some
sponges.
Miss
cleaning
Chewy,
sponges,
Magic
can you
magic
eraser.
eraser.
can you copy that link and put it in
Oh,
chat
you
for
from
Abigail and
them.
Cindy?
Yeah, yeah.
How much was all of that? I wasn't even listening.
40.
My cat was stuck in the door.
$40.
Oh,
Mm.
what?
Yes.
No
Now
way,
keep
Joseph.
in mind,
$40 just for 2 of those shirts.
right.
Yeah.
Right, Turtle Talk?
So keep in mind what you do, you have to spend $25. When you spend $25, it's free shipping, okay? And then when you go to the checkout, everything is half price.
Mm.
So if you spent $25, you end up paying $12.50 plus tax.
Yes. So if you spend $25, you end up spending $12.50 plus tax. Yes.
Wow. I need a couple of
So
them
yeah,
clothes.
I had $80 in my shopping cart, and then, well, it wasn't hardly $80, so I guess, but then it took 50% off.
I was trying to listen, but Holly got her head stuck out of the drawer and she was doing this and she like squeezed it back in and made a funny face. Sorry, my cats. What would entertain me if
So
my
these
cat
were $3.99, those magic erasers, which I haven't tried one yet. I mean, there's mixed reviews on it, but they're $3.99. But when you get to checkout, they'll be $1.50 for all those.
That's
Wow.
awesome.
Wow.
They
Right?
probably work just fine.
I'd
Yeah.
say so. Well, they got a 3.5-star review. So, but I mean, I love it. I mean, it's
I want to
addictive,
check that
really.
out.
Yeah,
I
I'll
can't
put.
get Amazon to send me my stuff anyway, though. Most of the time, I never get my stuff from Amazon properly. When I order it.
I put it in the chat once for you guys, and y'all just ignored me.
Well, you didn't show us all this good stuff that you got. We're seers to be believers.
You didn't sell it, Miss Chewy. You didn't sell it.
Oh, okay. Now I'm selling it. I'm selling it. But that's my second haul. Actually, I had a haul before that.
What?
Yes, past
You
3
didn't
months.
share it with us. Yeah, Timu's gonna take them out of business if they don't do something. Denise, you're right.
Let's see.
Yeah, but isn't Timu stuff made like crap?
It is.
Well,
I don't order, so I don't know.
What'd she
I'm
ask?
telling you, the t-shirts, I'd buy these t-shirts from Walmart.
That's what they look good.
Yeah,
I
they
love
were
Walmart.
nice.
That's my favorite
This
store.
is the other one I got. I bought Gatekeeper some zip ties. Actually, I bought him 2 different packs of zip ties. I got
I don't even want to know what he's going to do with them.
an Easter
Uh-oh.
flag for outside.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah.
Miss Chewy, I'm gonna give my dog a bath and I'll be back, okay?
Okay.
You were supposed to do that
And-
last night.
I
Yeah, I
know.
know.
No, she needs
This
another
one-
bath. She's got her girly thing going on.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Yeah.
This is my dad. This is for my dad's grave.
Oh.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, I always take him something
When
on
you
Father's
see
Day.
a cardinal, you know it's a visitor.
Yeah. There's some other zip ties. I got me a phone case. And here.
I love
me
that.
one.
Wait, let me. Okay, when you get bigger again, I want to see it closer up.
Okay. Let
Wow.
me show it to you.
Because I was looking at those because me and flowers, and I really liked the pictures of them. I was afraid they'd be not so cute on.
If I get a
in real
phone
life.
case like that, y'all don't laugh at me.
Well, your name is H Sue, So
Oh man, I'm not a suit. Oh, oh man. Where did that
we
suit
won't
come
judge.
from?
Oh, I got this wallet.
That a suit. I'm done.
All this for $40?
No,
Right,
no, no.
Mama?
This is another order.
Oh, okay then.
I'll
All
tell
right.
you how much this order was,
A
though. Okay.
suit.
Pretty
I'm
nice.
done.
Yeah, and then I got me some more
Measuring cups.
measuring cups and spoons. And let's see. Oh, there's my watch band that I have on right now. And then I got me these 3 watch bands.
I have those
Wow.
same ones.
Do you?
Yeah, you
Oh,
know where I
those are
got them
pretty.
from?
Where?
TikTok shop.
Really?
Yeah.
My mom's obsessed with the TikTok shop.
Stuff is
TikTok.
cheap
Okay.
from there.
So this order, oh yeah, and I got this bracelet for my mom.
I love that bracelet.
Show them the Hannibal Lecter mask you
Shut
got.
up.
Where?
Uh-oh,
What is she
gatekeeper.
talking about? Hannibal Lecter mask.
Don't pay no attention to him. Okay,
I
wait a minute
want to see
now.
the Hannibal
We're not
Lecter
He
done.
just
mask.
having fun.
Is it a
Gatekeeper
fart
We're not
just
mask?
having fun.
I got these
It's a
makeup
gas
brushes.
mask.
Got these makeup brushes.
Wow.
Ooh.
Nice.
And
I'm jealous now, Miss Chewy.
Is that
I
the
got
same order?
now this is the second. This is my original order.
The first.
The first order. And I got my sponges
Wow.
and
H, wait, pause.
Oh,
H,
good
what are
one.
those sponges for?
Makeup.
Okay,
What
good
do you
job.
do with the sponges, honey?
they're for makeup.
I used to wear makeup a long
Look,
time ago when I was a kid.
Brooke's
Halloween.
asking you.
Look at
She
that
asked me
booty.
to save us that.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
He
And
said
then I got
wow, and I was going to laugh if he didn't know what they were for. Sorry, Miss Chewy, I'll shut up now.
Really?
you're fine.
Leave me
These
alone.
paints, I love.
I ain't got Mama Sherry up here tonight.
Are they
I love
comfortable?
these paints. Love them.
Miss Chewy, does it give you that big butt too?
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
No.
That girl's got a big old butt.
Yeah.
And then I got this set of makeup brushes.
It's edited.
Okay,
Oh,
and
those are
that
pretty.
order was, let's see.
Well, Saint cracked over the laughter.
I got a big
Well,
enough butt.
this one right here was $23 for all that.
Wow.
Holy crap.
Dang.
And then this one right here was $14.
Wait, $23 for all that with the flags and all that? That's crazy.
Yeah.
No, the flags was on the other order. What the
Aw.
$23 was this bracelet.
Yeah,
Two
but the
things
flag's
that
in there.
yeah, I'm sorry. The 2
Yeah.
flags.
You
Yes,
turn
you're
it
right.
over, Gillis?
The camera, the phone cover, the wallet, the measuring cups, and 4 watch bands for $23.15.
That's awesome. No, Shani B, it's called like Amazon Haul.
Amazon
She didn't
Haul.
put the link in yet, did she?
No, but give me just a second and I will. I have to go to one of them.
Lacking. I'm just kidding.
Let's see. Let me see if I can do it from right here.
Ruby
is
Joy,
one-
I love Temu. It's prettier in person, Miss Chewy, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
The shirt.
I can show it to you again. I don't know if you've seen it.
Amazon Haul, y'all.
There, see if that link works.
Hey, rapper. I love the shirt
Awesome.
too.
Where's Rapper? Oh, there he is. Rapper is such a what do you call it? He gasses us up, but like cheers us. Not cheers us on. What is the word for it? What is the thing I'm trying to say?
Encourage.
Boosted
Yeah,
your ego.
inspires.
We're
There's
all
that.
wrong.
Let me get that baby.
Put the link in there.
Yeah. See if that works.
Yeah, it works.
Yay. But yeah, there's that one.
Oh, of lips. You right off saying.
You can see the shimmer.
Holly is. Oh, you missed it.
And
That's
this
really
one,
pretty.
I love this one. It feels really good too.
I love that one too.
And the way,
You
the
are a
truth,
nut.
and the light, says the Lord.
Yeah. And then
I really like this one.
yeah,
Mm.
like the peace sign. I don't know where Sherry went.
She's probably sleeping
Yeah,
or feeding her fish.
but you're welcome.
Holly, don't do that.
Yeah, she emailed me. I'm gonna email her back, but not tomorrow though.
I hope y'all can find you some stuff on there. And keep in mind, $25. And the more you buy, the more they give you off too.
I love you.
You'll see.
Love you.
But I'm gonna tell you something. I don't know whether the tariffs. So has the tariffs went in yet to China? So I don't know. Let's see what. Let me see what the price of these are right now.
No, not uplift.
No, they haven't.
I need to ask my daughter. We're not in the cool kids club. We're all old now.
So if we
Shit,
buy
you're
more,
not in the cool kids club, huh?
I'm in the cool kids club. Don't take my card away yet.
Okay,
that's
okay.
right.
What
The
is
kids
hash
just
brown?
don't know I'm in the cool kids club.
so this one says it's $8.59.
All
Okay.
right.
Well, I'm sorry, I didn't. Dang on it.
What?
I went to quit. Just a second.
No, Offshane. That's not a word.
So this one says it's $8.59. But keep in mind when you get to the checkout, it'll be $4 and something.
That's cheaper than going to a
Because
thrift store.
50% off. Huh?
That's cheaper than going to a thrift store.
Right. And it's 65
Oh, around
cotton,
here
35
anyway.
polyester. And it's
Thrift
brand new.
stores around here think they're mini.
Don't worry. I'm getting my
girls.
daughter in here to remind me the cool
See, they've
saying.
got all. I like that one right there too. That one's pretty. That one's sold out. Looks like. And the one-
It's not a word. Oh, I like that one.
Yes,
That's
everyone
colorful. I like
writing
the
about
colorful
it,
words.
nothing about. Oh, I like that one too. I'm gonna have to put that one in the cart. Yeah, that is a good one. But yeah,
And are there sizes matching up with the size you order?
well, I did buy an extra larger size just in case because sometimes that does happen. So what I bought was
Yeah, because I know Temu is pretty
yes,
bad.
I bought a 2X, and so it's more like an extra large.
Okay.
So probably buy you an extra one size larger, just to be safe.
Yeah, because
If y'all
my
haven't hit that
COVID,
like button, y'all
my
please do.
COVID 25 hasn't left me, and it's been 5 years since COVID, and I'm still holding on to that extra weight I gained.
So, Brooks and her daughter, some of those shirts across through there. I think she wanted to come in and look at them or something.
Oh, okay.
She's down.
Hey, Brooks, did you find out the word yet?
No, Bailey doesn't know what I'm trying to say.
Don't feel bad. I feel like I'm in the cool kids club, but I don't know the word.
What, Riz?
No, I don't know the word.
Funny to work that out, Riz.
I got Riz, yo.
I done heard it all.
Hey, bro, I got Riz.
Oh, wow.
I get called bro one more time from the kids across the street from me.
Please don't ever
You
say
don't have
Riz.
Riz.
I got Riz.
All right,
Are you serious, Denise?
Brooks'
So
daughter, what does Riz really mean? Does it mean you're not cool?
You ain't
No, when you
cool.
Riz someone, it means you I don't know.
Like,
Y'all see that right
like
there?
their clothes aren't cool. Like their drip isn't on point.
No,
It's
like
funny.
it is.
Marita said drip, y'all. I don't ever
There's a
say that no
QR
more.
code if you guys
I,
want to scan it with your
I
phone.
say
Yeah,
style.
Yeah, I
I
looked
don't
at
say
it with my
we just
computer, but it
say
said it's a mobile app, so I had to scan it with my phone. But I got it now. So all I got to do is
Turtle
we
Talk
just
got
say
some other
John.
items.
The John. That John isn't cool. That John isn't Riz.
I heard it all.
Unbelievable fines, $20 a
No,
night.
I said, "Well, you serious, Denise?" That's all I said. That's
Yeah,
all.
they have.
I'm
They have.
going to look on this site.
We were at a last year during Halloween. We went to a haunted house, and these dudes were behind us. And this guy said, "She's got a got," and I didn't know what he meant. I thought he said he had gout. And then when I got home, my daughter was like, "No, Mom, he was looking at your butt, saying you had a big butt." And I'm like, "Where do y'all come up with these words?"
I know.
Right.
Maybe back. Charisma.
Charisma.
Wow.
Well, that's a real word, though.
Yeah, y'all will like that. Girls are the women. Well, Gatekeeper, he did him an order on it. He got his stuff today.
Yeah, they got
Pretty cat.
Haley wants to say something to all saying, and Marita.
I have super more riz than y'all.
What do you
Super
have?
what?
I have more riz than y'all.
More
Yeah,
riz
more
than
Riz
y'all.
than me. Yeah, but you have the John.
Can I have that?
No.
You got the John?
Hi.
Did she hear? Did she hear?
She's trying to get
John,
the
no,
cat to be
John
on the
means
mic.
that's a Philly
I know what
slang
it
word.
means.
Oh, look at those pretty kitties, though.
Yeah, I know what John means.
John doesn't mean anything, really. It just is a.
Sorry, guys. She took my mic and then yelled into it.
I thought John mean bathroom. That's
You
what I
got
thought.
the Riz.
Marita is in at the Cool Kids Club.
We'll have to ask our grandson about that.
I'm going to have to look this up. What does Riz mean? Urban Dictionary. Charisma. Oh, I guess they get it from Riz. Okay, I get it.
Sense.
So we
That
have
makes
a lot
sense.
of charisma. Did they realize that charisma is a real
Hash
word?
Brown wants you to tell her more slang.
Skibbity.
Skibbity?
Skibbity, yeah, that's.
I never heard that.
Wait, what does skibbity mean?
Like you're cool.
Like you're skibbity means it's cool.
Just
said
skibbity
gibbity?
toilet. I need to search it on his.
And then
Hey, bro, yo, I'm Skibbity. I got that Riz.
You ain't
Huz.
cool, though.
Huz. What is Huz?
Wait, come on.
Huzzy.
Huh?
The hezzy is a basketball move.
Hash brown
Bruh.
bussin' means
No,
when
it's
you're,
a thing. No, it's
playing
like
music
spelled with
out
a
on the
Y.
street. You're hustling for
Yeah.
money, playing the guitar and
Kinda
singing it.
could.
No, it's
That's
not
what
a
it means
cuss
here
word. It's not.
and in New York City.
It's spelled with a Y.
Hash Brown said don't ever I said don't ever say that again. You quit coughing on me.
Wait.
I don't like the new words, y'all.
Rapper said on.
I don't
Listen.
need the Brooks. Don't feel
Wait,
bad.
I have never heard
I
them.
gotta think. I gotta.
I guess I ain't cool enough.
Hut.
Oh.
I feel
Because I don't
Be
know
right
these
back.
words neither. I ain't cool enough.
Teenagers.
This is sus.
Yes.
I know that
Now, I
word.
do know that word.
Well, we all yeah, that's an easier one.
Hut.
But I can see where Riz
I
comes
think
from.
it's hut.
Charisma.
Hut.
I can see that.
So what does
Hut,
hut
hut, hut.
mean, Darlene?
I guess our parents said the same thing about our words.
You're like groovy, dude.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't even hear that no more.
Because my dad hated everything we liked. Everything. If
How
we
about
liked it, my dad hated it.
that's bussin'?
Oh, I hear that
Music,
all the time, Turtle Talk.
I've not heard that one.
Bussin'
I hear
means
that.
especially
eating
music.
really good.
Yeah, that's what it, yep. I
Something
hear
like
that
My
all the time.
father
It's
hated
busting.
And
Beatles.
Riz means someone is good at flirting.
I have 2 cats in my lap. Why are they
No
such
cap
babies?
means no lying.
Stop
Oh my
coughing
goodness,
loud
I
like
Yep,
that.
I know that.
You
No
capping.
cap.
I'm telling you, cat lady.
You're capping.
This is Sassy and Blackjack though. They're brother and sister, and they'll be 6 in April.
No cap, Brooks. No cap.
I love cats. I wish I could have a cat. It's the longest I've gone without having one.
As
soon as I move.
What does it mean?
What does what mean, Miss Chewy?
Hut.
I don't know that one. I just know no cap and busting. That's all I know.
No cap.
Look, kids also walk around and say, "What the stigma?"
Sigma.
Sigma.
There's no T, girl.
Okay, well, what's that mean?
Good.
Like, yeah.
Well, it's stupid to me.
Sigma.
No sigma means good.
That's
Very
weird.
good.
Isn't that weird?
How about
No,
you got the
it's
it?
There's not everything is on there, juicer. I mean, it's not like normal Amazon site. This is stuff they get for cheap, you know. But I mean,
But
there's a lot of
it
stuff
comes
though.
straight from China,
Yeah, it comes straight from China.
from Wuhan.
Maybe I have to look up new slang.
How about you Gucci girl?
Yeah, I know that.
Oh, look how pretty the kitty
means you're
cats
cool.
are.
What? Okay, what did you say? Total Talk.
Gucci.
Oh, Dumplin', I love those kitties.
Uh,
Look at it.
Maria,
Just touching her to get her attention.
I wish
Black
that Teddy
cats
Bear.
are so sweet.
I wish Teddy Bear wouldn't be in a brat. She could show you our little half Mancoon. Try to pick him up again. Go get him.
Black cats are so sweet.
They are.
Look how he's just touching her. He was just like petting your daughter.
Look how mean Teddy is.
I had a cat named Teddy. It was just a tabby. Big old tabby.
Never mind, he ran away.
Good. You Gucci.
Don't want anything to do with you. She's
Like the
sus.
Gucci purse, I guess.
She's Riz. She
I
has
don't
no
have to go
Riz.
to bed and these slangs tonight.
This is all new to me. Stuff I've never heard.
How is Finley, Chewy?
Oh my gosh. I'm so happy you asked.
We saw the cutest picture last night of that baby.
Oh my gosh. She is.
You're not the cute baby.
I'm going to show you that picture, y'all.
Bailey, this Chewy.
Oh, yes,
They
yes,
saw the cutest picture of me.
I've been thinking to ask all night about it.
This is probably my favorite one so far. So let me make myself big.
Oh, look at that hair. Oh, look how alert she is. Oh, I want her.
Oh my gosh.
I showed Bailey.
What a
A
head of
good
hair on
baby.
her.
She is such a good baby.
She's got a great head of
Oh,
hair.
pretty with her big old eyes.
Yeah,
and
I'll
short
show you
hair.
that.
The bow.
The back of it is like
A little mohawk bow.
Wicked West. Shh, Wicked West, I've been calling
Aw.
for you to see your cat, girl.
I was trying to see that. She sent me one. of just the back of her head.
Do they live close by you?
They live in Harlan, where Jinkies lives.
Oh my goodness! Well, Aunt
Yeah.
Jinkies better be taking meals over there.
Well, they buy from Jinkies.
That's awesome that they live near
Yeah.
her.
Okay, I'm gonna try to get Teddy Bear for you, Wicked West. I've been asking all
Oh,
night where you are.
here's the back of her head, y'all.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
gonna show
let's
you.
see that. Oh my gosh!
That's like a 1-year-old's hair.
I
That's
know.
more hair than my niece had at 1 year old.
Wow.
My niece
Y'all gonna make me
Colleen,
show my baby picture.
all for 2 years. Oh,
Yeah, they told her before she had her, said she's got her hair is longer than her over her ears. Here's another one. Let me show you this one right quick.
oh, look at that little fella.
That's
Who's
her
that?
and her
Her
brother.
big brother?
That's her brother. Yes.
What's his name?
Dawson.
If you want to say.
Oh my gosh, how stinking
Dalton?
freaking cute!
That's Dawson.
Look at the smile on his face. It's gonna be a good big brother.
That was when he first met her.
He'll be a good big brother.
Yeah.
He won't tell her she's adopted like my brother.
There you
Still
go.
tell me.
Wow.
Ah. All right, a baseball boy. I like that.
Yeah, and then
handsome.
there's Finley.
Oh, Finley, look at you. The
Oh,
little
how old is she, Miss
bow.
Julie?
She is
She
so
needs
tiny.
that bow to keep the hair out of her eyes.
Yeah. She's
You
a
are
tiny
blessed.
Oh, we're
That's
so
a
thankful.
blessing.
So thankful.
I was in church the other day, and I looked over and I saw a former student's wife with a girl and a boy about 6 and 4, and then a set of twins, newborns, both in there. And I thought, oh my God, she has her. And I just thought, little Kevin has all these kids. To me, he was little Kevin. And he's married now with a set of twins and 2 older children. And I love to see that. I love it.
There's
That
Wicked
kid
West. Wicked West in here, Dumpling. Well,
I'm about to
Brooke.
get Teddy Bear. He's in a bad mood, y'all. Watch the brat he is. Hold on.
all cats are in bad mood.
Brooks gonna get y'all for calling the
It's the only
dumpling.
mood they have. It's the great
Thank
thing
you,
about
Miss
them.
Green. Oh, that's
It's
you, sister. Thank you, Penny. They are. They're precious.
Listen to him scream at me. Wicked
oh,
West,
that's
here's your
what
buddy.
they look like.
He's a
Well, I
brat.
don't think I like that either.
Oh, he's so cute.
Cute.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's cute.
Yeah, so cute.
He look
Okay,
like
Miss
Mama
Chewy, I
Duck
gotta
with
put
that.
him.
Clawing you. He could be clawing you.
He's gonna bite you.
Okay, go.
There's Lori. Hey, darling.
Good leg.
Chill out.
How's your
Hey,
son,
Wicked.
honey?
There's Lori.
Teddy
There's
Bear
Wicked.
needs some riz.
He stresses me out. He
He's
hates
a little
the
bit
girl cat.
suffering.
Wrong link.
He gonna get you.
That's why he stays in the garage. He hates the girl cats and he acts like that in there. But he's the sweetest kitty ever if he's not around the girl cats.
Right outside.
You know why? Because you took away his
I
manly
think
look, probably.
Yeah, he got fixed. Is that what you
You
said?
know? Yes. He was probably thinking he was a stud. And then he found
Yeah, now
out he's got nothing to stud them with.
Now he hates the girl cats and he's hissing and being mean and he gets stuck in the garage because he can't learn to be nice.
If you can't play nice, don't play at all,
Right.
said my mother a million times.
Oh, my boy needed some hot tea and honey. And Mama took care of him, didn't she? That's what mamas do.
Where did Wicked go? She better have seen her cat acting a fool like that.
I hope she did. That's the reason I highlighted it so that you'd see that she was in here.
No, they won't hurt him. All saying they run when he hisses. That's why he does it.
Well, we hope we don't have a another situation like we had with the birds. You know what I mean?
Shush! Gatekeeper!
What?
Uh,
What did you say?
Luna
You
and
said
Lena
shh.
are murderers. Just saying.
Hey, I was on the phone with the president. I didn't hear what you said.
I heard they found that little boy.
Yeah, they did.
Do they know how he ended up in the lake?
He just wandered off.
Wandered? Oh man, the poor parents.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Yes. Bird incident. Yes. You're muted. You are muted.
I was trying to show y'all Teddy Bear in the bathroom acting like he's all normal, and I was muted the whole time. Darn it! Look at him. And then Peter's right under him, and he's gonna get him.
Cat pie.
I can't get it right. Why can't I get this right? It's like mirrored, and it's making me feel weird. Oh well, I can't do it. But I think that Miss Chewy, I think I found out what happened. Apparently she went in her
late at night
with Dane Paulson, the little 2-year-old. I think that she went inside to give her father food, and his father thought that the mom had him, like was walking with her to the father, and then the mom thought that the dad was watching him, so he was on his own, and neither of them really realized it, and he went straight to the backyard to the river.
Hi guys.
Hey.
That's what I read. I don't know for sure.
Strange cat.
That's what I read too.
Strong cat.
That little boy
Strong cat.
Dane, yeah, he fell into the river.
That's so sad.
What a shocking story.
I knew
I
how
must
that
ain't
he
know who
was
he
going to
was
be
for a minute.
found.
Lori, how you doing?
2-year-olds can be stinkers, you know. They can be gone in a second, like a flash of light.
So, short legs, is your son running a fever?
No, but he wasn't feeling good. He threw up. He has a sore throat, and then my cat threw up.
Oh.
So you've been cleaning up barf all evening.
So it's been a rough evening, yeah.
Bless your heart.
He can hold down hot tea and honey now, so. But I don't know about the sore throat thing. I'm hoping that'll go away.
Strep's going around.
Oh gosh. Haven't had that in years.
Well, he gets us down for school tomorrow.
Oh, he doesn't go to school.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Wait, he's growed, ain't he, or no?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's 23.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Well, he gets us down tomorrow anyway.
He's on the slow side of the spectrum, whatever.
He's wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
And he's very handsome.
Sometimes he's nice, sometimes he's not.
I met her son in Nashville, and he was so sweet.
Yes, he is. I met him too.
He was pretty good. He actually told me, you know, when we got back, he said, you know, I actually had fun. He wasn't expecting to. So, yeah, he liked that big dinner we had.
See, that's the best kind of fun when you're going to something not expecting to have it. And then you have a blast.
I didn't show him the puppy, Lolo. But he bit somebody, didn't he? Did he bite Dumpling?
Did you get the old bit?
One
She
going around up here.
God, my
She
son would have kept
sounded
that dog if I showed it to him.
I'm gonna have
He,
to
he wouldn't have given him back.
Back up for.
yeah.
Dumpling left us.
And
She
you
said her
know, we
computer
didn't even
said
get
she
sick
done
at all that
She
trip.
definitely gonna get y'all for calling a
A
dumpling.
lot of times when we come home, we get that cough for 2 weeks, but we didn't get that. We stayed healthy.
Well, that's good. You're
We
very
were
fortunate.
around hundreds of people.
That's
Thousands.
always concerning, isn't it?
Mm.
The Lord was watching out for you, wasn't he?
Especially that Nancy Grace show. It was packed. And who was that other lady? Oh,
She's back.
My
the
computer
sister
kicked
of, oh my gosh. The
So you went
sister,
into ComCon.
Yeah.
trying to think of her name.
That's great.
Are you?
The sister
Wait.
go
of that
into-
lady who
You
did
know,
her
hash
kids
brown, that's
in.
how I started.
Ruby Frank?
Both ends.
No, Lori
Lori Vallow.
She had that's it, the Vallow. Yeah, her
sister was.
Lori's sister was there. There must have been 1 million people there.
Now you're choking, Teddy Bear. Quit
And
hissing.
that Lori is crazy. That's one
Yeah.
crazy.
It was so packed. It was packed all in the back, standing up. People were standing in the back, and it was a huge, like,
Hash brown.
auditorium.
What I did is make sure you drink lots of water. And
A giant lecture room, that's probably used for presidents. Was amazing.
Lori Vallow is a religious freak who really did go like insane through religion.
She's cult is what she's
She's
in.
the FLDS. She's a fundamentalist Mormon.
Oh my goodness.
Did I fall?
She's
Well,
but she's also
I
narcissistic,
froze.
and she's crazy.
What we were allowed to hear was her sister's conversations with Lori that weren't released, and that's what we got to hear, and that was pretty shocking. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
She just did an interview with what's his name?
She was saying, why didn't you just
Dateline,
give the
wasn't it?
kids to me? Why didn't you just give the kids to me? And then Lori said, oh, that was a long time ago.
She's getting ready to go on trial again.
And there was like this big gasp.
And then their
throughout
brother
the whole room.
For the murder of her
Can
husband.
I kick it? Yeah, it's because she's about to go on trial. Yeah, and her husband, didn't her husband's mother also get unalived and they thought she died naturally? I just said that. I don't know. It was like 3 people.
The brother went some odd way too.
It was her first husband, her brother, and then who else? The grandmother?
I don't know. I just feel so bad for that baby.
The 2 kids. Yeah.
JJ and what is the girl's name?
Representing herself.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like
yeah, if you guys
JJ
go see
and
Pretty Lies and Alibis. She has an
Tally. Ooh, I like that shirt, Miss Judy.
Oh, I bought this off of
Tylee, that's
her
it.
shop.
That Tyson.
That's
But
pretty.
yeah, Gigi McKelvey, Pretty Lies and Alibis. If you can, has she put
Tally
her
and
link in?
JJ, yes, those poor babies. Who subs for her, Miss Judy? Is it Hashi?
Hash brown. She don't like hashy.
Yeah, so don't call her that, dumpling.
Yeah, I had just seen that before we went to that dinner. First, I was told 5:30, and then I was told, no, it's not going to be ready till 7. So, I had that extra time to go to that last thing. And oh my gosh, I was like in shock at that dinner thinking about it.
You know,
And
I love you.
in the Nancy Grace line, I met the two girls who run missing and exploited children.
Oh wow.
The girl Jane, she sets a lot of things up.
When
And
did you do this?
they were actually
CrimeCon.
there to see CrimeCon. They were actually there to see John Walsh, who owns the company they work for.
Yeah, he started that.
And we were in line it was a bunch of us in line to see him, but there was too many people and we didn't get a picture with him. But I mean, we got to see him, but we didn't get a picture with him.
You look beautiful, Marita.
We had a really good
God.
time.
My hair's a mess because I was laying on the couch. I don't have my dentures in.
Marita, I'm a mess too. We've been running all day. It don't even matter.
Oh, I just got out of the shower. My face is red. Oh my God.
I haven't done a damn
You know what?
Yeah, like you.
Turtle Talk, you got me want some candy right now.
After hearing a lot of these stories, you kind of develop a strength. Like, so that, at first you cry your eyes out. And then you kind of develop a strength to deal with it, and you start understanding how the lawyers and prosecutors, judges, how they.
Did you meet Gabby Petito's parents while you were there?
Do the court cases. Whose?
Gabby Petito's parents.
Oh, I was talking to another girl next to their table. Oh, I talked to her cousin.
Yeah.
Yeah, briefly. I didn't know what to say. I felt so sad,
I know that's. Did
Yeah.
y'all watch that Netflix documentary, the new one on that?
And then was it her
I haven't
mother
been
or
able
her
to make myself
stepmother?
watch that yet.
I went to that big conference where I think it was her mother, her cousin, and her stepmother spoke, and BTK's daughter, and oh gosh, there was two other women there who spoke on, terrible tragedies that they had happened. I was just, their stories, they're really heartbreaking.
Did you see that? Whoever Gigi is.
The thing that struck me very interesting is how much getting a tattoo altogether helped them all get through it. Like, you don't think of tattoos as anything psychological until you witness how it brings people together. And I thought that was a very sweet part of it.
Yeah.
What was you going to say, Brooks?
That I scrolled away from the comment. Hash Brown said Gigi. Who's Gigi?
Pretty Lies and Alibi. She put the link in. Gigi McKelvey.
Oh, her name's Gigi. Well, Lori's gonna represent herself. She's not gonna have a lawyer.
She's
I'm glad
representing.
they're gonna have cameras in the. I'm glad they'll have cameras in the courtroom.
They're not.
That's them. They are, aren't they?
I don't think they're going to have cameras.
Hold on.
But this
Cindy says cameras will be allowed in the Arizona trial.
I don't know.
Oh, the judge okayed it?
Yeah, I think so.
This is going to be interesting. That's going to be really interesting because she
really?
is the most narcissistic person I've ever met. I never met her. I've ever seen in my life.
Well, the thing with that is they don't like you streaming it live. They want to, I guess, go through it and then you're allowed to stream it.
Oh, Bubbles, I'm I'm going
That
to
makes
click on that
sense.
one. Get it
So,
on here. See it in this chat, but I do not see it right here.
in Georgia, they allowed though.
Oh, Bubbles. All Saint sent me that, and that freaking was heartbreaking hearing their sweet baby voices. Oh my gosh.
Okay, I'm gonna play that one.
What is it?
Just a second. Let me. I'll play it on the screen. Oh, that's heartbreaking. Oh.
See, this is the path that we go down.
What are we watching?
There's no path going there, so
The
we have to go
Delphi
down here.
Uh,
Another heartbreaker.
Yeah. You know, he had to have some kind of a weapon for them not to just run.
If you hear them, they're sniffling. They were crying, I think. Go in there, so we have to go down here.
Yeah, and they were already saying there's not a pass, so I think he already told them.
Oh. God, that is heartbreaking.
Did you hear him at the end? They said, guys. He said, guys, and she said, what? So sweet and little.
Down the hill.
God, that makes me so angry, y'all.
It's such a place where so many people go, but there was nobody around. Blows my mind.
they were so young and untrained in a way to know how to run, I guess.
Did you hear their little voices? Those
Maybe
short-lived-
they
Can you
never had to
imagine that?
run from anyone in their life, you know?
They were
But
younger than my daughter. Oh, that
So,
makes me so
how do
mad.
y'all feel about that case? Do y'all think that he
I don't
was?
think they got the right person, but that's my opinion.
I don't think so either, or I think there were multiple involved.
Yeah.
I wish I could remember which live it was. I did a live on it and I was reading manuscripts, and we put so much crap together with the ties between all the people. It was scary.
Like there was the boyfriend, ex-boyfriend, or whatever that literally admitted to some of the stuff, but they didn't follow those leads.
So, Libby or Abby Wynn's little boyfriend.
I think they got the right person. The bullet matched his
was the right
gun.
person.
They couldn't match the bullet because it was never fired. So
No, it was never fired. I mean, like, why would a bullet be there if it were never fired? For a setup, I think. But
and they
okay,
thought that it didn't come from the officers' guns either.
The scratches matched. When you put it into the gun, it gets little scratches, and the scratches matched the gun.
Okay, okay, thank you. I was saying Abby's boyfriend, that little boyfriend's dad he was a what do you call it? Oh my gosh. I was saying what's the Odin. He was an Odinite. And his boss or something wanted, I can't remember. Y'all, we put some crap together that night that blew my mind. And there's 4 people that are listed in that manuscript for the trial, and it was read during trial, and they're all connected, and they all go back to knowing those little girls from that one little boyfriend.
Yeah, even the guy in the right van.
And it just all makes so much sense. especially the way their bodies were placed.
Yeah. And there's a lot of corruptness going on in that town, I guess. They're digging
Is the Odin's like something like a cult?
Yes.
Yes.
Where they put the sticks and stuff on the body like they had and all that.
They have to sacrifice bodies, human soul, but lives, whatever. I don't know how that works, but yeah. So their bodies were placed in the exact position of 2 certain tarot cards. I'll have to send you that.
They just didn't want to say pagan religion because it would have given it a stigma.
And
of course,
they would go there, but
they don't end people's lives today. You know, that's ridiculous. But it would have given a stigma to, you know, something that's considered a religion.
There's so much evil happening and so many lives taken for that awful stuff.
And they said they were killed in that place, but where was their blood?
Yeah, like their blood was drained. So much of their blood was drained and not one drop of it around.
Yeah.
Oh, here's another thing. Abby, this is really bad. So like trigger warning. Abby's blood from her chin or mouth or wherever, it was flowing upward. But she was laying down. So my theory is they unalived him. They unalived him somewhere else. And she was hanging upside down just like that tarot card. Because the blood was going the opposite way, like she was upside down.
Yeah.
And there's no other excuse for that. And after we heard what we did from our one friend about something being so corrupt, and we're like, how in the world is it that corrupt? Like a town with cops? Now I could believe it. But before I was like, holy crap, how did they just like let that slip through the system, like and unaliving,
It's
you know?
really bad. They went after 2 little girls, and that guy, I think he's definitely guilty.
A lot of people do. There's so many that believe he
He's
is.
so
There's so many
crazy.
that believe the
I
other
mean, you
side.
could see it in him.
Right.
Well, did you know, Lori, that he refused? Like he was. I did not do it. I did not touch those girls. And then they finally hounded him for hours with no food, no sleep. And he finally, after that, started saying he did do it. And then he went back and told them it was just because they were like torturing him for so long and wouldn't let him go, wouldn't let him eat, use the bathroom. Yeah, they threatened his wife and his daughter. He called and said, "Are my wife and daughter are they alive?" Like, there's just so much crappy, corrupt stuff in the behind the scenes that just make you sit and think. It's scary. I think that's the thing.
Him was actually against the law because it would make anyone go insane.
And that's why. How many times do we say we wish they could put these parents like that we know are guilty in rooms and just like hound them like the olden days? But you can't do that anymore because it's illegal. But that's basically what they did to him. And they drove him insane until he just admitted to it, is what a lot of people believe. Allegedly.
Oh, they still do it.
Yeah.
When it's not taught, you know.
The judge wouldn't let any of that in, though.
Yeah, there was a lot of stuff withheld, wasn't there?
Yep.
Yeah, hash brown.
He looked like the bridge guy. He looked like the bridge guy.
Okay, so the guy in the white van that lived beside the bridges also looks just like the bridge guy. And his girlfriend, before he died, his girlfriend said that's him. Like, she freaking said that's my boyfriend in that photo. And I don't know, it's just so much crap. It's so scary. It's just like confusing. It gets your brain just.
Well, why did he have blood on him?
Who? Richard Allen?
Richard Allen, yeah.
He had blood on him?
Yes, that's what they said before.
No.
They didn't find. I don't think they found. I think that someone said that they saw a man walking down the road afterwards with mud and blood, covered in mud and blood. But I think that was just like hearsay, wasn't it? Like a driver saw someone.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's literally nothing that.
Car, then they changed it to a different car. that look nothing like his car.
There's literally nothing that puts him in like absolutely like not being able to explain it. You know what I mean? And then you have Keegan Kline faking a hot guy on the internet, and he is, I can't remember how he's related to Odin. StreamYard's acting funky for me. The FBI wants me to shut my mouth.
It has been all evening.
But think about Keegan Kline, Miss Chewy. He was pretending to be some hot guy. He had several accounts, and he's related to the Odinism people somehow. I can't remember how, but he's connected. And he was trying to meet the girls there that day.
Mm-hmm.
What if he did?
Yep.
I think he did too, I was saying, because Ron Logan looks just like Bridge Guy when you compare those photos, and his girlfriend identified him on the bridge, said that was him. I know that's just hearsay, but it's still crazy to hear it all. But Lori, you could be right. It could be him, and this could all just be story acceleration from YouTube, you know? Just never know, because social media blows everything up. And there's so much hearsay. But that, I'm just going to say, that manuscript I read was not hearsay. It came from the trial. I know, Austin. Stop it. I'm trying to not sound like a crazy person up here. You're not helping me. He keeps making me say, "Oh yeah, what about this part?" And y'all are like,
"No, I'm listening."
Well, you have like your state and local police. You have your county police.
Yeah, but
and I think, when the departments all got together and looked at them and saw these weird things on their uniforms, and they're like, oh my God, like a cult is really running this town. And like somebody really went crazy, lost their mind, and, hurt two little girls.
And the FBI tried to help, didn't want them helping.
That's the other thing, Miss Chewy. They refused the FBI's help, and two officers that worked at the prison that, what's his name?
Richard
Allen's at. They had Odinite symbols on their uniform patches, and they took
that
them
freaked me out.
And they were the ones guarding over him.
Yep, they were the ones guarding him.
Discrepancy there, ain't they? Oh,
they took them off when the lawyers called them out, and they got scared that they were gonna it was too.
No, it worries me that anybody who had tickets or got pulled over, or got DWIs, whatever. What if they're innocent?
Yeah.
When it was just these strange people messing with them.
Mm-hmm.
That's what worries me too. Like all of their cases should be, gone over.
Happens every day.
Yep.
That's just like Bubbles. She told us her story about was it her uncle that got convicted of something that she saw. She was a witness to.
Yep.
And that he was wrongly convicted. But they didn't want to hear Bubbles' testimony.
Right, because they had their narrative they needed to fit.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy.
The justice system isn't always justice.
No. No, it isn't.
The law, court system.
If they don't have the right guy, then the people out there that did do it, or if they don't have all the guys say, they're still out there looking for their next victim.
The other thing I can't get over is usually when you're an unaliver like that, you're selfish and narcissistic, or either you're insane and you don't care if you took lives. Richard Allen doesn't fit either of those. He is deteriorating before our eyes. in that jail. Like, he looks like he's been ran down so far, he can't even eat, you know? So it's just odd all around. I don't know. I don't know that case.
They put him on was supposed to be temporary. And
Well, sneaky people like that, you know, they've done so many sneaky things in their life and probably never got caught. And this time, you know, he got caught.
Cindy Lou Who?
So he's probably in shock, and it probably made him a lot worse.
He
Oh
could
my
be
God.
one that has guilt and a conscience. Okay, Miss
You're
Chewy, what? Huh? I know he
No,
really was eating his.
he eventually admitted to it. So
How many times?
there
60
was
sometimes?
there was a conscience there. Yeah.
What is that case? Did you ever hear about that, Miss Chewy? Todd.
I'm gonna have to look into that one. Todd.
He's the one.
Call
Go ahead.
Because a lot of times I think people they build up to doing something like that, but when they actually do it, then they're haunted. They're terribly, terribly haunted. They have nightmares. They can't sleep properly. They wake up every 2 hours
Who's the Idaho
screaming.
Fort? Who's charged with the Idaho Fort
And
killing?
Brian Koberger.
Brian Kohlberger, yes.
Yeah, Cole. I'm sorry.
I knew it was Brian.
And they
Yeah,
crack
there either
up.
has to be people that are guilty that actually do go, you know, it does eat them alive that they did. There has to be people with a conscience. But all we see is killers that don't care what they did and don't, you know, pretend like they're living their life in jail, like Leilani on those phone calls, just happy as can be, eating her food, all la-di-da. It's crazy.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Well, she blacked out and doesn't even remember what she did. If she at
was.
least had a story, she would have gotten a lesser sentence.
She was on substances. Bad. She was hot as a kite. Didn't it?
Yeah.
She said
Here-
so.
Yeah.
I'm gonna read this.
She thought
Okay.
she was throwing out old spaghetti or something. Her brain wasn't functioning.
I don't know. Let's see where am I at. There it is.
What this character do?
Let's see. He is an American. Yeah. SSO, mass shooter and serial killer, convicted of murdering 7 people in South Carolina between 2003 and 2016. In addition, Cole Heap, or Hep, or however you spell it, kidnapped and raped at least 2 women and claims he had killed many more. Wow.
Never heard this guy.
No, I've never heard of him either. Have you ever heard of him, Dum?
What's his name?
Todd Colheap or Hep?
I've never heard of him, but he looks scary.
He does, doesn't he? He was described as a troublesome child in nursery school. He was known to be aggressive toward other children and would destroy their property. At the age of 9, when he started undergoing counseling, Colheap was described as being explosive and preoccupied with
Oh no.
content.
It's like one of those people who are unaliving animals when they're kids, real young, scary
Well,
kids.
he was displayed cruelty to animals, shooting a dog with a BB gun and killing goldfish.
There you go. Right there. I can't even read those words. I knew it.
Yep. Messed up.
Wait, he unalived goldfish. You know, someone pew-pewed a dog in my neighborhood today. I don't know why or what the story where he was. I just know that they were like trying to get the cops like to do something about it. That's sad, isn't it? That makes me infuriated.
Oh my goodness, listen to this. On November 28th, 1986, 15-year-old Colheap kidnapped a 14-year-old Christy Granado in Tempe, Arizona. He threatened her with a .22 caliber revolver, brought her back to his home, tied her up, taped her mouth shut, and raped her. Afterwards, he walked her home and threatened to kill her entire family if she told anyone about what happened. Colheap was charged with kidnapping, SA, and committing a dangerous crime against children. In 1987, he pled guilty to kidnapping charge, and the other charges were dropped.
Oh, God.
He was sentenced to 15 years in prison and registered as a SO. According
How old was he?
to he was 15. According to court records, Colheap was diagnosed with borderline personality disorder and was noted as having an above average IQ of 118. The judge in the case said Colheap was very bright and should be advanced academically, but behaviorally and emotionally dangerous and likely could not be rehabilitated. But apparently he got out, didn't he?
What was his IQ?
118.
118?
118, that's high.
Yeah, you know, a bunch of intelligent, super intelligent people are evil like that. Scary.
During his imprisonment, Colheap was
I don't know.
initially
I
cited
think
for
they're
violence.
born with that explosive anger because I've seen that in a few people where they just explode it feels like out of nowhere. I've
In
seen that.
2001, Colheap was released from prison after serving 14 years and moved to South Carolina, where his mother was living. During his imprisonment, he attended and graduated from Central Arizona College with a bachelor's degree in computer science. From January 2002 to November 2003, he worked as a graphic designer for the company in Spartanburg. He began studying Greenville Technical College in 2003. Colheap transferred to the University of South Carolina upstate and following year and graduated in 2008 with a bachelor's in science degree in business administration marketing. Despite being registered as a SO, Colheap was able to get a real estate license on June 30th, 2006 after lying about
Are
the
you
felony
kidding me right now?
on his application. From this, he built a firm that had a dozen agents in his employment. He had been recognized as a top-selling agent in Carolina region. The firm was closed down following his arrest. Colheap also acquired a private pilot's license and several properties out of state. In May 2014, he purchased nearly 100 acres of land located in an area 9 miles from the community of Moore for $305,632. He then set up a fence which cost $80,000 around the property. Wonder what he had planned there, girls.
Yeah. Big old cemetery.
Yeah.
I gotta drop down, everybody. My computer's getting hot.
All right. I love you. Thank you for coming up and
Bye,
sharing.
Marita. Thanks for
Thank
talking
you,
to us.
guys. See
See
you
you later.
Bye.
somewhere
Love
along the
you.
road.
See you
Bye.
later.
Thank
If not,
you.
I'll see you next week. God bless.
God
Good
bless you.
night.
Miss Chewy, what did he put around his property? I was reading and
A fence at around 100 acres. Cost him $80,000 for the.
He was
For
gonna
the
do really bad things there, I bet.
yeah. On November 6, 2003, a customer found 4 people unalived inside Superbike Motorsports, a motorcycle shop in Chesney. The victims were identified as the owner, Scott Ponder, service manager Brian Lucas, 29, tech mechanic Chris Sherbert, 26, and bookkeeper Beverly Guy, 52, who was Ponder's mother. All 4 died from multiple pew-pew wounds before Colheap confessed to the shootings in 2016. Investigators believe that the gunman, armed with a pew-pew, entered the shop from the back and killed Sherbert as he worked, and then killed Guy in the middle of the showroom, Lucas in the main doorway, and Ponder in the parking lot. Why? Wow. It just can't. I mean, people like that are just absolutely sick. But I mean, he's got all kinds of different stuff. We're gonna have to do a whole live on this one.
Yeah,
Thank
that
you.
would be a very interesting live, Miss Chewy, just to read through and hear all the stuff that happened.
Right.
Kind of
I'm glad
analyze
you're
his
working on some
behaviors
footage
and the
of it and
timeline.
stuff.
Yeah, I
I'm
bet you
sure
could.
there's a lot of documentation on it being, I mean, such a newer case. 2016. I mean, that's not that long ago. Wow.
Well, you do need to do a live on that, because the stuff Cindy was saying in chat, it was like, are you kidding me? And you didn't even get that far. It was bad stuff.
Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot there. It's too late to get into all that right now. So, but wow, that is a case and a half to. And I'll tell you, my little sleuth, she'll get everything that's possibly can get on it. What was that? I heard. Was that one of your animals, or is that your chair farted?
I
Oh,
was muted.
it's Dumpling farted, wasn't it?
I was muted.
I'm kidding.
Hey,
I'm kidding.
it was you. I was muted.
He who dealt it is the first to smelt it, right?
I didn't even hear anything.
I didn't either. Get the gas mask.
They see me at night. What do? I have to go like this, don't I?
No. That's you doing it yourself.
I do that a
She'll
lot.
be sitting there on the phone and cover her nose up. Cindy, Jody Ann couldn't get it to work, Miss Chewy, the Amazon haul. I don't know what
Who
happened. Jody
Your
Ann.
website does not work.
She went there and like put all the stuff in the cart. And do you have to do anything particular when you put it in the cart before you check out?
No, you just check out.
What happened? How did it mess up, Jody Ann? Cindy wants to come up real quick.
Okay.
You couldn't either, Abigail? Let me try it.
Well, that don't make
I don't-
sense.
If I can find the link again, I'll try it.
Oh my goodness. Okay, let me do this. Well, it ain't gonna help some of the other ones. Who said Abigail? Did Abigail try it?
Yeah, Abigail and Jody Ann, it didn't work for either of them.
Abigail, I'm gonna put a link.
I'm really afraid of that bird flu.
To one of the items in the chat.
Are you?
I like to feed birds, but I stopped feeding them. I'm thinking, oh my gosh, I don't want that here. I don't want
Yeah.
one of the cats catching a bird and getting sick.
I hadn't thought about that.
I heard it's in New York.
Has anybody reported that?
Well, new fear unlocked. Thank you, Lori.
Yeah, there's bird flu in New York.
Ooh.
And it can spread to dogs and cats. And people.
I was scared about the COVID spreading to cats. Like I heard it spread to a dog and the dog passed away and stuff. Hey, Cindy.
Hey, I was just wanting to tell you if you want to cover the Todd Coheb case. I wish I had not deleted my Facebook group now, but I deleted it months after he was convicted. But I am friends with Charles David Carver was one of his victims. He kidnapped Charles David Carver and Charlie. He went by Charlie. Him and his girlfriend out of South Carolina, and he kept Kala in a container after he shot and killed Charlie in front of her. But I am friends with Charlie's sister-in-law on Facebook, and if you want to cover the case whenever you get ready, if y'all are going to cover it, if y- once y'all do y'all's homework or whatever on the case, just let me know and I can ask Christy if she would like to be a guest on your show.
Oh, that would be amazing. Yes.
I'm sorry, what?
That would be wonderful. Yes.
Yeah, because like I said, of course, she knows the case like the
Right.
back of her hand, also. But yeah, it's a very deep case. I mean, he's sick.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
very sick. Yeah, but it goes
Well,
deep.
as of right now, it will probably be April the 2nd.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'll talk to her. Just give me, just let me know. Remind me, okay?
Oh,
Because of my work
absolutely.
schedule and everything, just remind me, and I will get a hold of her. And like I said, we're friends on Facebook, and you know, I'll. I'm sure she'll do it, but
Yeah.
just remind me because of my work schedule, I tend to forget things.
Okay. Okay, that's fine. Thank you so much for bringing it to my attention. I'd never heard
Oh,
of it before.
you're welcome. You're welcome. But y'all have a good night. I'm gonna jump down. I'll be in the chat listening.
All right. Thank you.
All right. Thank you. Thank you for letting me on.
Oh, you're welcome. Bye.
Bye,
Bye.
Cindy.
Hi, Abigail.
Wow, that was interesting.
Abigail, you're
Abigail,
muted.
Yeah, she's muted. I put the link in
Hey
the
guys.
chat. So maybe you can click on that link and maybe I
Can
don't
you hear
know,
me
what
now?
did it do?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
It wouldn't even let me add anything to my cart.
It's letting me add stuff to cart, but it wouldn't let Jody in. It wouldn't take off half price out of her cart when she went to check out, and it won't let Abigail add to cart, and it wouldn't let Joser. Joser. I was looking at Jody Ann's name. It wouldn't let Juicer search desk. It kept pulling up all kinds of weird stuff. But it is a beta app. It looks like so it's brand new, and they're still working out the kinks
The
of it.
glitches. Yeah.
Might go directly to Amazon and search for the.
That's what I
Well,
did.
That's what I did too. I searched the hall, and it
That's
says
what I
hall
did.
beta.
Well,
I don't know.
I
I'm
have
gonna try it.
Prime. Prime gives discounts.
Yeah, I have Prime too.
So if I see something, it's better off I look it up myself.
right.
I'm adding
Hall's
stuff to my.
different. Hall is completely different than Prime.
I'm adding stuff to my cart right now, and I'm gonna see if it'll discount it when I'm done.
Does it tell you that while you're shopping? Does it tell you that it'll be 50% off in the cart?
No. Mm-mm.
Really? It did. It did.
Yeah.
Whenever I was shopping, it would tell me that.
Maybe it was a promotion or something.
I don't know. I don't know.
Let me Google it and see if it was a promotion. Promotion. I said that weird, but y'all know what I mean.
Right. We know what you mean.
Well, I wonder why it wouldn't even let Abigail add to cart.
I don't know. Let's see. Let me see what it says. Shop. Amazon. So, product details. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I am going to add free shipping, $25. Let's see.
Okay, I found something. It says Amazon offers 50% off everything in haul to drive customers to the new discount site. Okay, so when did it end?
I'm yawning.
Oh, it
Need.
is. Sorry, gatekeeper.
Go ahead.
It is to get people away from places like Temu. It says right here that are taking all their business. I think it ended. I don't know. I'll keep reading it.
My cat is snoring. I hope you don't hear her.
That cat's got it made.
All it says is customers that create larger hauls get additional discounts 5% off of orders of $50 or more, 10% off of orders of $75. So I think you were on a promotion. I think you just caught it at the right time, Miss Dewey. You were doing it like early enough when they were just opening it. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But
See the checkout, $31.
But the whole site is to keep all from most of them under $10 all the way down to $1. So it's going to be a cheap site altogether.
Well,
But
I'm
the
sorry,
50%
guys. I got
different.
y'all all worked up for nothing.
Well, everything comes up and it's for sale, so we should be able to buy whatever is in there.
Yeah, you can
'Cause I
still buy
saw
this stuff.
Yeah, but
those jar openers, and I have one from the hospital. They gave me a free one. I cannot open any jar without that thing. It's the only one I have, and I'm always misplacing it. They had
I
like
ordered one of
six
those
for
too.
they had 6 for $2.99, I think. So I tried to add that to cart, and it wouldn't let me.
Maybe. Do you have an iPhone, Abigail? I can't remember.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, Leo King.
Hi, Leo King.
Well, like on my Android, it's easy to stop and restart the app. I just press down on it and press app info and then stop app, and then it'll like restart it. So when I have problems like that, that's what I do. So were you on your Amazon app through your phone?
It says it's only available on your phone right now.
Well, maybe you need an update on your Amazon app through the App Store. I'm just trying to think of why I wouldn't let you add stuff to cart. That's weird. Maybe try restarting your phone. I don't know. That's just weird.
Yeah, I'll try that because I've already updated everything last night.
Sometimes when I go into somebody's site, like I want to add something that's not on the list, and it doesn't allow me to do that. At least mine never does.
Well, I think it depends on the wish list. You can decide if you want to let people add new things or not. Some people might set it to allow them to add new things, and some might set it to no, don't. That might be the problem.
Yeah, why would anyone set it to no, don't? It's weird.
I don't know.
But I'm working on a wish list of I just ain't had the guts to post it yet.
I usually just use the wedding registries, and I like those because even like on a $30 item, you can do group pay or whatever, so people can put like $2 towards an item if that's all they want to contribute, you know?
Right.
And then with the wish list, someone could go in there that doesn't like us cough, cough, and add everything to their cart, which will make your wish list empty, like someone bought it all, and then you'll have to redo it all. So that's why I
Really?
like it. That's why I like the registries, the wedding registries. Yeah, that's why no one wants to do a wish list, Miss Julie. That's why they've all went to registries.
Wow. Well, that's why you have to block people so they can't get into that.
You can't. You can't block people on Amazon lists. It sucks, Lori. They really do that. They go in there and add it all to cart. It takes it all off your list. And that's hard work, dude, putting those on your list. Like, you got to search for exactly what you need and stuff. You don't want to be wasting people's money.
I
and stuff.
tried it once. I couldn't even do it. Couldn't do it. I couldn't figure it out.
I don't know. If you need help, you can message me. But I only, dang it. I hate having 2 messengers.
Do you have to use a computer or can you do it on the cell phone?
I know, all saying. Isn't that awful? What?
What, that site? You can use it on anything. I ordered most of that all on my phone.
Abigail said it's
able to
only
add it
available.
on your phone. See, mine, I don't know. It won't work for
They
me.
let me add now. Now it's letting me add.
Lori, it won't let you add to cart on your phone? The Amazon bar?
No.
And it says it's not available. It's only available on a mobile app.
Abigail, what did you do to make it let
I
you
just went-
add?
Maybe that's what I was
I just went back to
thinking.
the app.
Maybe it's like a mobile phone thing.
And
Yeah,
tried
it
to
is.
add
Mobile
and added
app.
it.
That's the reason it gave that QR code for you to get it off your.
Lori, I thought you said you were on your phone.
I am on my phone.
But
Well,
are you on the
right
Amazon
now,
app?
yeah.
If it's not letting you add it, exit out of the app and then go back and search Amazon Haul and click on it, because that's what Abigail did. Now it's letting her add.
Amazon what?
Haul. Okay, go to Amazon and in the search bar tap Amazon Haul.
Okay, I can't do it now. HALL?
No,
HAUL.
HAUL? Oh, Haul. Okay.
Miss Chewy's ear itches.
Itches bad. Oh, I feel like I got shivers.
And then it should pull up a whole page that has like this purple layout.
You have to stay out and digging in them dumpsters. I told you.
No, don't say that.
No, see, I don't follow Gypsy Rose. I have no desire to follow her.
They call me the dumpster. Yeah, I don't like
watched
her
that
either.
documentary. That's as far as I want to do. I don't want to.
Do what?
She's crazy.
What
I don't
did you
like
say,
her either.
Brooks?
I said they call me the dumpster. And like they take videos of 3 trash dumpsters and say it's me and my kids.
Oh man, that right?
So rude. I hate dumpsters now.
We're I just noticed.
So
that,
now whenever
go ahead.
What?
Go ahead.
Now whenever someone says dumpster, it triggers me.
Oh, I was just aggravating her. You know, you gotta tell her, you know, you gotta stay out of them dumpsters. You got fleas in your home.
He called your ears a dumpster, Miss Chewy.
No, he told me I need to stay out of dumpsters because I caught fleas in my ears.
Oh, I get it. You dumpster diving?
Most places around here switched to garbage cans. Because a lot of people just, dump stuff that don't live by the dumpster.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
they
they'll
go
see the
places
whole
and dump
dumpster empty and throw it beside the thing. You know, don't have enough common courtesy to put it in the dumpster. They'll just throw it out and leave. You know.
Right.
There's this dumpster at the dam we have here, and people have came and put their whole house in it, like baby strollers and all this stuff. I'm like, what the heck? Why are people doing this? This is for the dam. Like, why are you using it for your personal dumpster?
That's not okay. There's laws against that around here now.
Remember,
now, if you have to take anything, they call it the transfer station. they'll have dumpsters there that are
Yeah, we
designated
have
for
a
trash,
transfer station. Yep.
or
Oh, it
cardboard
stinks
or
terrible.
yeah. Yeah, it
Good
does.
God.
That's what we did, Miss Chewy, wasn't it? We took all the stuff that we needed to throw out in the back of Joseph's truck and went to but we had to go to the landfill and we pay by weight when we drive in.
Oh, that's different. Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of
Yeah,
places are like that.
that's what we can do here.
That's
It
one
did
of the
smell
best
bad.
things. See, when Gatekeeper and I, when we lived in Virginia, the town we lived in had garbage pickup.
Mhm.
Well, when we moved here to Tennessee, the town we live in does not have garbage pickup. That was
Like the huge
hardest thing.
the huge trash you put on the side of the road for them to pick up with the big claw.
Well, they don't. No, they just had got garbage men on the back of the truck,
There's
and
no garbage pickup at all by you? Oh my God.
no,
There
well,
isn't?
there wasn't. There wasn't. But now there are some
Well,
independent.
the first guy we had, he was pretty good there for a while, and his equipment started breaking down. So he quit, and
We're
back
so privileged and spoiled.
off, and that's the most awful, Before you know it, you have 5 bags sitting there, and it's like, man, you got to go to that gun transfer station. And now we got a good little company that comes by every Wednesday
Once a week.
and grabs it.
Oh, like I wouldn't want to put my garbage in my vehicle.
Yeah.
Well, you've got a pickup truck, there's
I would
nothing.
have to buy a pickup truck. I'd have to have a separate
Yeah.
vehicle
I didn't
for
like
garbage.
that draining out the back of my
My
truck
own
either,
garbage truck. That would be something. No, my whole life we
What'd you
always
say,
had garbage
Gatekeeper?
pickup.
I said I didn't like that stuff draining
Yes.
out in the back of my truck either. It's
Ew.
horrible.
Ew. That's called the
Or
dumpster juice. That's another nickname for me.
Ugh.
Makes me gag.
Oh, stop. That's
Yeah.
gross.
All right, ladies, I'm gonna get down. I'm gonna get some rest. I gotta work early in the morning.
I love you, Turtle
Love you,
Talk.
Turtle Talk.
Love
Hey,
you.
decide when you want to do that, and we're going to come over and we're going to get you started up, girl.
Okay.
Yeah, that'd be a really fun game.
Yeah. I'm thinking maybe Friday, Saturday night or something on a weekend.
Yeah, well, probably Saturday. Saturday
Okay.
probably would be a good day to do it.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Sounds
All
good.
right.
Dreams.
Sounds
Love you.
good. Love
Bye.
you.
Bye, short legs. Bye, Abigail.
Bye.
Love you.
Bye-bye. Good
Bye,
night.
See you
Gatekeeper.
later.
Love y'all.
All
So
sayings
yeah,
making me laugh.
we
Yeah,
got to
that
get
game
her
sounds
up
like it'll
for
be a lot of fun. Has Lori heard about the game?
No,
Abigail's
no.
shopping now.
What game
So
now? A new one?
short legs. We are. There's a new game that Auntie Sherry came up with, and
It's called.
we're going to premiere
It's called.
it over on Turtle Talk's channel, and it's a clue game basically. And what we do, there'll be, 3 people or whatever how many she wants to have on panel. We'll know. We'll put it in private chat of what the person. There will be one person that has been unalived, and it's up to the chat to find out what happened to the person. So they have to ask questions to figure out what happened to the person.
That's cute. Yeah, I
Yeah.
think I talked to her about that.
Did
You
you?
know that?
Yeah, I said we should play a clue game. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was you. It was you and Sherry talking about on Jinkies.
It was me and
Juicer
Sherry. We were talking about that.
And
Yeah.
Jinkies was in chat. I mean, Juicer was in chat yelling, "That's what Turtle Talk's new page is for. Let's
Yeah,
do
that
it
was
on
on
Turtle Talk."
that was on Jinky's channel, wasn't it? Yeah.
But
I
you
think
know,
so. And I said, yeah, around here, like we have restaurants that do perform, shows, murder shows, and then you have to guess who it was, the butler, like that kind of stuff.
Right.
it's a game. Also.
Yeah, that's
So
what. And Sherry has come up with some amazing things of like what people have been, how they had been unalived. And I'm thinking,
God,
how do you come up
really?
with this stuff?
I'm not good at it. See, when I was
Watching
doing the
crime
trivia
stories.
and all that, I had the other people, like my friends at those moments, would do all that. I'm not creative, like mindfully creative with stuff like that. Like Aunt Sherry, there's some people that can do that. Like, I don't know, it's crazy to
Yeah,
me.
I think Jackie said she didn't want to do it on her channel. She doesn't like
She
doing
isn't good at,
stories.
yeah, she's not good at
Yeah,
games and
you
stuff
know.
because she can't hold
Yeah.
concentration because her ADHD is like a squirrel brain like me.
She starts bouncing all over the place.
But you remember, Miss Chewy, that
But that's okay, as long as you can come up with something,
Right.
yeah, every person's their own person, and God made us that way. Okay, Miss Chewy, that show that Jinkies, after y'all talk about that game, that we needed to do it on Turtle Talk because of Short Legs and Sherry talk about it on Jinkies. I was watching that show Jinkies told us to watch Younger on Netflix, and they were playing that game like in real life at a party,
Really?
and it looked so much fun. I saw them playing it like real life though, but I could see how we could transfer it to online. It'll be fun. That's all.
Yeah, I'm excited about it. I'm hoping it's really gonna get Turtle Talk some traffic.
Yeah.
It will. It'll be fun.
Yeah, I think so too. We'll
Okay,
have to practice it.
I'm gonna get off here and go get some
I
ice cream.
forget, like Turtle Talk
I
though.
love you.
What did she do years ago that wasn't okay?
Love you, Abigail.
Where is she?
Gatekeeper.
Bye, you
Love you,
sweetie.
sweetie. Don't buy
See
too
you
much.
later.
She's
Huh?
shopping. All right, I'll be in chat. Abigail's shopping on the haul page. Okay, goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.
I'm gonna go
So
down
what
to
did you
a
say?
bit. Thanks for having me. I love you guys.
Are you leaving too?
Yeah, I'm shopping.
I don't know. I'm really tired.
All right. Love you.
Love you too.
Bye.
Are you going now? Okay.
Here,
Good night.
here in a few minutes. What did you ask? You asked where somebody was.
I don't even remember.
Oh yeah.
You want me to go down now? Are you going down now or no?
No, not yet. We will in a few minutes.
Oh, okay.
I got to go get Turtle Talks or Dumpling, or I'm sorry, Brooks. Can you put Turtle Talks link? There it is. She's on top of it, man. I'll tell
I
you
have
what.
to buy the Clue game again for those awesome questions. Like, there's actually by the college, there's a restaurant, and on every table there's Clue questions, and you could just sit down with anyone and pull out some cards and talk about them and have some
Really?
fun. Yeah, it's fun.
And that sounds like it does. I'm really excited about it. I think it'll be a lot of fun. So as of right now, we'll be
Sherry
doing.
really liked the idea. Yeah.
Oh yeah, she's excited. You should have heard her on the phone with me. I was on the phone with her today. She
That's
just kept
good.
going on about it because she wanted me to do it, and I'm like, well, Turtle Talk is the one that needs to do that. We're going to get her some traffic.
Yeah, well, Jenkins didn't want to play Clue, so.
She doesn't like games at all.
Yeah, what is that with her? Oh, gosh.
She's supposed to come back, but you know how that is. She was on
If
here.
we write it down, or have her write it down, I think it'd be a lot easier for her.
We will, Biscuit. Yeah, I know. She has, to keep her attention span, very short attention span. So
Yeah, well, my boy is like that too. It's hard to get him to do things, play games and stuff.
yeah, it's just part of it. It's not for everyone, you know?
Yep. What was that little mathematical game everybody used to play? Oh gosh, I threw that thing out. I just gave up. Oh,
I'm not
gosh,
sure
I
what
can't remember which one it was. He likes matching games.
look at you.
Like, try to find the matching pieces. He likes stuff like that, but he likes tic-tac-toe, likes a lot of the simple games, but there was one,
Cleveland is
Uno. Good Lord, he could not play Uno. He would
I
go
used to love
crazy.
Uno. I love it. Uno. I loved Yahtzee. Yahtzee was always a lot of fun.
Oh, yeah. I have a friend, Helen. She loves Yahtzee. Yeah.
Yeah. We used to play Lord, we'd go through so many of those books,
Oh, I
you know.
remember playing that
Mhm.
with her for hours. Yeah, when we were kids. And then she bought like this really expensive one. I don't know. It's crazy.
She says, "Oh, wait. Oh my gosh. Gatekeeper, say whatever you were going to say. We rudely interrupted you."
who, honey? I was looking at the chat reading.
Oh, I know. Look at what your daughter said.
Oh,
One time I bought my uncle a chess game. It was like green and white marble out in California. And he had this townhouse like on the side of a mountain. It's like I was afraid to walk into it, the darn place. And I bought him this thing. He was getting married. And oh my God, it matched his place.
Oh, wow. That
I
was
was
just so
so
cool, wasn't it?
shocked. I just picked it up. I went shopping there because I didn't want to cart anything from here all the way to there. So I'm like,
Right.
I'm going to go shopping there. I went to that square. I don't know where
okay,
I
girl.
was, Los Angeles. I went to this square, which is full of little shopping areas. They like, it was streets crisscrossing, but they like cut it off and turned it into a square. And they have all these little businesses there. It was fun.
Right. That
And
must be
but
fun.
it matched perfectly. I couldn't believe that. He had like green and white marble in his townhouse. There was no, or whatever that place was, his house on the side, hanging off the side of a mountain. Dear God.
There's a lot of that over there, isn't there?
I couldn't even look out the window.
Are you kinda uptight about heights?
It was high up and it overlooked a golf course. It was insane. I was like, and then to top it off, he had this terrible swirling staircase to go upstairs.
Oh,
It went
wow.
like around and around and around and around and around. And it wasn't like wide. It was like compacted. I can't explain it. It was terrible.
So
Totally
like a
freaked.
spiral staircase. Yeah.
Yeah. It was spiral for sure. And it was like a tight spiral. Wasn't like, a wide spiral
Right.
one.
You can probably see your butt as you're walking down, right?
I couldn't, oh my God. It was crazy.
Good night, Denise. Thank you, sweet darling.
But no, I always think about that chess game every once in a while, that white
That
and
was a
green
nice gift.
marble.
A real nice gift.
There would be nothing that I would buy for myself. I don't know, but it just fit his personality and it just matched his place. His wife, the woman he married, Aunt Helen, she just completely loved it. They were real estate people in California. They owned a lot of homes.
Wow.
And
real estate is way
but
high priced over there.
that darn thing on the side of the mountain. Holy.
That's a lot of the mansions are that way.
I'm like, is that supposed to be pretty? I'm gonna fall over just standing still. Oh my God.
You're funny.
I don't know. I think yeah, they passed away, but you know, just remember the good times like that. Oh gosh.
Well, I want to take a minute and thank Lady 7 Up for being a member for 8 months. You ever look at your milestones and see how long you've been a member for?
Oh my gosh, I never checked that. It's terrible.
Anita became a new member tonight. Thank you, Anita. I appreciate y'all don't know how much that helps me. I really appreciate you. And Raising Cane, she was my very first member. I'll never forget that.
Really? Oh, that's cool.
Yes. She was my very first member.
Hey, Brooks has been a member for 8 months too.
Oh, look at there. Yes. Brooks has been a member for 8 months. Yeah, you guys need to check that milestone. And the way you check it, you go
I'll
down
have to
and you
check
hit
it.
the plus button like you're going to like do a super chat or something, and it'll say um free milestone or something like that. Membership milestone. You click on that and
Yeah,
then it gives
it's
you
at the very bottom.
right.
Yeah.
Right.
And I always forget it's there. Yeah.
But thank you so much. That means so much to me. That you
Has it
guys
been 8 months already? Wow.
for her, yeah. But
Huh.
Raising Cain was 13. She's 13 months. She was been for over a year now.
How long have you been on here? It doesn't feel like that long to me.
September was a year.
September?
Past September was a year. Yes.
Okay.
I thought it was longer than that too.
No, September. I think September 28th was the first live that I did.
Wow.
Yeah, because I remember I had a 1 year anniversary party. Well, 1 year anniversary live.
I don't remember that. Oh my God, my brain tonight. Whew.
Okay.
Was I there?
I don't remember that.
I
I
just
don't
like your
remember
party ones. I like your storytelling and your party ones.
Well, we're getting ready to do the storytelling one for the
Yeah, Easter's coming.
yes, the
Yeah.
Easter. So that's
We've
gonna be
never done the Easter bunny one, so that should be interesting.
no, that's gonna
Whatever pops out of our brains.
Yes, thank you everyone that supports and just hitting the
The
like button.
alien bunny.
Yeah.
Oh
I
God.
think the Halloween one is still my favorite. The
Oh
Halloween.
yeah, that one's. Oh
It was.
gosh, that first one was so much fun when we did that.
It was. It was.
I think
So
that was that my idea? I think that was my idea. It
yes,
was
it
kind of
was. It was your idea.
spontaneously because we ran out of things to talk. Well, we didn't run out of things to talk about, but we hit like a lull, and I was like, "Oh, let's start a game," you know.
Yeah, it was fun. It was great. And then Bubbles, you know, printing it all out for us.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun too.
Yeah, she's so talented with stuff like that. But yeah, we're looking forward to that. So we've got a lot of good things coming up. A lot of good things. But I guess it's been officially 6 hours since I started the live.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and drop down and
Did you take a break a few times? Get up and walk around? Because that's like a long
Well, yeah,
time.
I did a couple times. I've been dealing with
I find that like every 2 hours I have to get up, get off, and walk around a little bit if I stay on a long time.
yeah.
Because
I've been dealing
my
with my
lower
blood
back will
pressure.
lock up. I'll be like a little old lady. My lower back locks up. I get bad with that.
Yeah, it's tough. You hurt like that. But my blood pressure and heart rate's been high today, and trying to get that to go down.
Oh, you
good
have to
night,
have.
short legs. Good night,
Yeah.
everybody on the chat.
Good night, gatekeeper. I love you.
You too.
Good night, gatekeeper. You have to eat cabbage.
I've been eating a lot of cabbage.
Make yourself some cabbage soup. Oh, you did, yeah.
That
But
cheese.
you had hamburger meat with it. So you can't have that.
Well, no, I just cooked cabbage. Cooked the whole head of cabbage,
Oh, I love
and
that.
we've eat it. We actually finished the last of it today with dinner. I forgot about that. I did eat a little bit of cabbage this evening. We love cabbage. Love it.
I find too, like whenever the weather changes, that people's blood pressure will fluctuate
How's
when
your
the
blood pressure
weather
now, too?
changes. And it's going
Yeah.
from cold to hot now, on and off. And that will affect it.
How is your heart rate? Hey, Biscuit.
Oh, shoot.
How's your heart rate?
Well, the heart rate went down to 110.
Still higher than it should be.
Oh, yeah.
Something's going on. You need to go to the doctor.
You mean the lower number was 110?
Oh, yeah. It's been
If
bad.
it goes over 90, they say you have to go to the doctor. I mean, that's not extremely high, but it's over 90.
Chewy, I think you need to maybe take a trip to the ER. There could be something going on. It's not normal for your heart rate to be, even though it's not high, 100 over 120 is high, but that's not normal for your blood pressure to be staying up and your heart rate to be staying up a little bit more than normal.
Yeah.
Something's going on to make it do that.
Well, didn't her family has a new baby, right?
Yeah.
So it's like she could be having just a little bit of hypertension there.
Do you have a water pill?
Yeah, I took it earlier.
And when's the last time you tested? What do you got?
I'm doing it right now.
Okay.
Oh, she's going to do it for us.
133 over 98.
It's what?
So it's going down. It's going down some.
What was it?
133 over 98. And my heart rate's down to 95. So it's
okay. Your heart rate's going down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
133 is fine. It's the bottom number that's off for some reason.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You definitely need to go to the doctor. Definitely need to go to the doctor tomorrow and find out why that lower number is staying so high.
Unless your machine is broken.
No, I could tell something was.
Yeah, her watch has been going off. What series watch do you have?
I don't know. It's fairly new. I just got it like a year ago.
Is it Apple?
Yeah.
Apple Series 8?
I think it may be.
Then you've got a echocardiogram built into it. It's kind of like an echocardiogram, yeah.
Wow.
Did you see? If I had my charged, I'd show you how to work it. Look into getting that, it'll check out your heart rhythms and stuff.
Let's see.
Because usually when your blood pressure's off, your heart's off.
There's the blood oxygen. Let's see.
Let me see if I can pull up my watch.
ECG?
ECG, that is a echocardiogram, yeah. They wanted me to get Logan an Apple Watch like that, and that's why Biscuit Head got him that watch that he's got, because it's got an ECG built in.
I got to open the health app on my phone.
Yeah. And Logan can check his with that watch that Biscuit Head got him. And I can check mine with the Apple Watch.
I'm always like around 120/75. You know, that's what mine is.
Wow.
Mine usually is around.
Wow, that's pretty low blood pressure. It's pretty good.
Yeah, we have pretty good hearts in my family.
That's good. Don't you bark at me. I just get
But
my
we
name
have
out
the
there.
sugar. And the sugar, you know, can cause strokes later on in life.
Well, did you have the option to take that medicine everybody's taking for their sugar?
I didn't even talk to my doctor about it.
Daisy takes it. A bunch of people's been taking it. And it not only makes them lose weight, it'll also take them. Some of them lose so much weight, they don't have sugar anymore.
Yeah, I've heard that could happen. Yeah.
Because a lot of sugar's brought on by
that shot. Yeah, I've heard of that shot. It's like a once a month thing.
Do you have diabetes?
Type 2, yeah.
Why don't you look into getting that?
Yeah.
I heard the Monjardo is the best, and you're supposed to take it in the back of the arm so you don't get sick from it. If you take it in your stomach, you'll get sick.
You're supposed to take it in your stomach, I think.
No, you can take it in your back of your arm or your leg or your stomach. And they say when you take it in your stomach, you usually get sick. But if you take it behind your arm, in the back of your arm, you don't get sick so well. Easy.
What do you mean get sick? I'm not going to put something in me that's going to get me sick.
No, just get your stomach upset.
Forget it.
No, just get your stomach upset. Some of it can make your stomach upset.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people take it. I want to take it, but I'm not diabetic. They say I'm a little bit it's a little higher than normal, but it's not diabetes. I'm pushing pre-diabetes. But I'm also 49 years old, so.
Okay, let's see.
Well, they'll probably give it to you if you ask them for it.
The doctor will if you got diabetes. Yeah, he would definitely give it to you. People lose all kinds of weight with it, though. They get so good. They get down so good with it because it makes you not even want to eat. It makes you feel like you don't have to eat all the time. And a lot of people lose a lot of weight and get healthy from it.
All right, here we go.
Okay. Guess that's still with it.
Hold your finger on the crown.
Yep. That's the button over on the side. Logan's cardiologist when it recommended that watches because where he to keep an eye on his heart rate and stuff. You should get one, Lori. Do you have an Apple Watch?
No.
Do you use an Apple phone or do you use an Android?
No, I'm a Samsung person.
Then you need to get you a Samsung watch. and that'll keep an eye on your heart rate and everything.
Says
Pretty
it's okay.
How's your boy doing?
Oh, he wasn't feeling good today. He had an upset stomach and he has a sore throat. I don't know how, because we haven't been anywhere. I think I've eaten the same things he's eaten, but I think it might be allergy. Maybe he's having some type of allergy attack.
Allergies are bad right now.
Yeah, I could see the grass is starting to grow, and he's allergic to when the trees grow the leaves and stuff, all that pollen.
Yeah. And they're getting ready to start coming out.
Yeah, the tree pollen is coming out.
Smaller. Go, lady on.
So, hi, Appalachian Granny. Good to see you, darling.
Appalachian Granny.
Good to see you. Well, it says it didn't detect any arterial fibrillation.
That means it's good.
Yeah.
I think that you still need to go to your doctor and let him give you a good checkup, though, for your.
It ain't been no time since I've been there.
I
And it
know,
was
but
all good.
they ain't checking you for something then. Your blood pressure should not be doing this like this. Not while you took your medicine and you're not eating nothing.
Did you take your medicine?
Oh, yeah, I take it every night.
I wonder if
Every
your blood. Do you feel weak and tired?
No,
No?
not really. Oh, thank you, Appalachian Granny. Thank you, sweetie.
You have any kind of
No,
anxiety?
Not really. I mean, yesterday was pretty stressful, but no, not today.
Probably on and off. You know, when you get older, you just get things like that.
Yeah, so I guess I'll see how it goes.
You may just
I'll
be
take
tired.
my medicine tonight.
Did you get rest?
Yeah, I slept till.
How much milligram of amlodipine do you use?
Just a second, I'll tell you.
Did you have like a lot of coffee or tea or soda, something with?
I had one glass of tea.
Caffeine in it? Yeah, that might do it.
One glass. Okay. Amlodipine, Benesperol, or whatever how you spell that.
Yeah.
Benaz, 5/40.
How many milligrams?
5/40. So.
That don't sound right. I took 10 milligrams.
Amlodipine, 5/40. Yeah,
Must be 5 milligrams. Well, you can take up to 10 milligrams. They may have to raise your dosage. Do you swell?
No.
So it doesn't make you swell. It makes me swell bad. I can't take it.
I take metoprolol, 100 milligrams metoprolol, and then the 25 milligrams of hydrochlorothiazide when I need.
I take Losartan.
Did you have anything with a lot of salt in it?
No.
Something salty? No.
I'm not eating much at all. I'm forcing myself to eat.
She's got that medicine.
Yeah. So, I don't know. I'll have to see how it does tomorrow.
Yeah.
She says she takes that twice a day. Abigail did. Wow. The same milligram, Abigail.
I used to take 10 milligram. Maybe it was just 10 over 40 or whatever. You can't take no more than 10 milligram a day, though. He changed me to Losartan, and I take Losartan. He upped my dose of Losartan from 25 milligrams to 50 now. And I still take my water pill every other day if I want to. That's if I feel like my blood pressure's high. Today my blood pressure stayed real
Good
low.
Lord, I would never take a
So what
water
is your
pill.
water
I
pill?
get so dry. Oh my God, my skin gets so dry. I could never take a water pill.
So what is your water pill?
Mine is Lord, you make me go get it. I've not took my blood pressure medicine today. I just realized that. But I don't feel bad. I don't feel like my blood pressure's high at all.
Yeah, but
Usually if
you
my blood
don't
pressure
take
gets
it, it
high,
will.
you get an earache and everything. I get an
You
earache and
know,
everything.
it'll start messing up if you don't take it.
Mm-hmm. I need to take it. I don't know. I'll have to get it in just a minute. I don't know where my purse
Oh
went.
my gosh, Appalachian Granny. That's stroke level, darling.
Oh gosh, that is.
That is stroke level.
What is it?
I don't want to think
Mine's
about
been
it.
that high
No,
before.
I don't want to think about that. No, 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 no.
Yeah, you have to watch that bottom number. Yeah, that's if that bottom number goes over 90, that's not good at all.
They just may need to up your dosage, but your blood sugar may be going down too low. Well, you're not a diabetic. What's up with that Rose?
She's back.
What are you doing, sissy?
What else do they tell you to eat for it? I can't think right now. The only thing that comes
Bananas.
to my mind
What was
is
it you take again?
spinach, broccoli,
Um,
cabbage,
Bananas.
and bananas. Yeah.
She already ate a banana.
Maybe that's why I'm so healthy. I
Yeah,
eat
I
bananas.
didn't do it on screen
I
though.
eat apples, bananas, and oranges almost every day.
Eat a banana for her, Lori.
Sometimes strawberries.
Ooh, I want strawberries right. Ooh, I'm gonna go get fruit.
And
Y'all
Logan
got me hungry.
Exactly. Go
in
and
there.
eat a banana
And
right
Logan,
now.
I don't think I'm taking that anymore. They took me off of that. So I take Metoprolol.
I take metoprolol too. I take 100 milligrams of that a day.
And I take that twice a day, 25 milligrams.
I know. I used to take metoprolol.
And but the other one they took me off of because I lost too much weight and it was making me like almost fall over. I was getting real dizzy and stuff when I would get up.
Oh my God.
So it was too much.
It lowers your heart rate.
Yeah.
Y'all, this is the best I've felt in weeks. It's the best I've felt in weeks.
That's good.
My back hurt me so bad, and now I feel so much better now.
Oh, God is love says, well, sometimes not eating for a period of time will cause your blood pressure and heart rate to rise up.
Maybe you
Because
need to eat a little something.
well, I just ate that banana. Yeah.
No.
Oh, you can only eat so much, and if you eat too much, you get sick. So
Yeah.
I avoid getting sick because I don't want to do that.
Maybe try a piece of candy. Or some juice, orange juice.
I take Lasix as needed and lisinopril. I used to take lisinopril a long time ago.
I always say my son
take
drinks all his calories on.
Simvastatin for
He
my
likes soda and he loves sweet iced tea.
Yeah.
And it's wrecking his teeth and he puts on weight when he drinks too much.
Oh wow, Cripple Creek. That's so sad.
I
She's
put
so
Logan on
young.
diet soda. Logan can drink diet soda, and he drinks like milk and orange juice though. He likes his milk and orange juice.
I love milk.
I get sad when they don't have it. I make sure he has his milk and orange juice.
The only thing about orange juice is not good for your bladder, and urinary tract. Not good at all.
Well, he's a young man. He's growing, so I think the
Right. I'm
vitamins is good for him.
talking about for me.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I can't have it because my ulcer. I can't do cranberry or nothing because of my ulcer. It makes me deadly sick.
Mm. Oh wow, Madison's got to have any heart cath. Oh wow, bless her heart. Oh, that makes sense. Maybe a quarter of a cup of something every 2 hours. But yeah, I have to force myself to eat.
Oh wow.
I like what you say. I've been eating the little now I did eat 3 strawberries today. I did eat 3 strawberries, so that Walmart actually had some good ones, and they're from America, USA, so
Heck
I
yeah.
bought 'em.
Now y'all make me want to go get my strawberries and mango. So I'm about to go do.
There you go.
I bought
But
some
yeah.
of the pre-cut stuff. I don't
Mhm.
like cutting up my own fruit. So I bought the the bowls of it. It's already cut up fruit.
Yeah,
It's mixed and I love eating it. I'm about to go get it.
that sounds good.
Hmm
Orange juice contributes to kidney stones. Yes. Along with Mountain Dew. I love Mountain Dew, but we hadn't had any Mountain Dew, knock on wood, for
Why don't you get you some diet?
2 months. Oh god, I can't stand it. I cannot stand it. I would try it. I'd rather do without than to drink diet. I think the aftertaste and just the way that it makes my throat feel
Yeah, I don't
afterwards.
like the aftertaste either.
I love diet. I don't like regular Coke or Mountain Dew. I like the diet. The only thing I like to drink it's sweet is Mellow Yellow.
I did eat a protein bar today. Now I like Mellow Yellow too.
How much have you lost?
Right at 20 pounds.
That's good. You can really see it in your face and everything though. Really see it.
Yeah, I agree.
From the shot?
Yeah.
Wow.
I
It
got
really
so sick on that stuff. Oh my gosh.
You got sick on it? Oh
Mhm.
god, I don't want to get sick on anything. I can't stand that.
Well, I every now and then I do take a ask me. Oh my gosh, it's for nausea. What is it? Shit, I do have to. I took one this
Finnegan?
morning. Huh?
Finnegan?
No, it's not Finnegan. It's
That stuff puts me down.
it's you all. There's so much medication on here, y'all. Whew. It's been a while since it's been filled. What is another one that is for Zofran? Yes, Zofran. Yeah, I have to take one of them occasionally, not very often though. I try to refrain for that because if you take Zofran, then you have to worry about your digestive system because it slows it down a
I
lot.
don't even know what that is.
It's a not nausea medication.
Oh.
Yeah. But yeah, it'll constipate you basically. So
Oh no, I would never take that.
so then you got to
Hell
take
no.
something for that. And it's just like she's does it bother your digestive system, Brooks? because, man, I'll tell you what, it does a
So,
number.
Jankies, no playing Clue on your channel?
No. I can't focus on that stuff. And when people play it gives me anxiety. I don't know why. I can't focus on games like that. Not a big game player.
Mm-hmm.
I never really liked games too much.
Sherry took it to a different channel.
She's taking it to Turtle Talk.
Yeah.
That's fine though, because that's fun stuff for everybody to do. It's just something I don't do. But I watch y'all do it, but I don't want to have to play it because I don't want to have to focus on it. It gives me anxiety. Even them stories y'all tell give me anxiety.
Really?
Maybe if I smoke some weed or something.
I wonder why that would happen.
I can't sit still. My brain won't sit still for it. I'm ADD. I'm really bad ADD. I've suffered my whole life. I don't have ADHD because I don't have hyperactivity. I just can't sit still 5 minutes with my brain. It's bad. My brain just does not sit still. Just as I'm talking to you right now, I'm doing 5 different things.
Yeah, I guarantee it.
I'm doing laundry. My hair was wet, so I'm not showing myself.
My hair's
And there's a lot
wet.
of carbs in the sourdough bread. I love
I give
sourdough bread.
myself a bath after I give my dog a bath because when she gives herself a bath, when you give her a bath, she shakes and she gets all over you.
Yeah. Can you lay a towel down for her and let her dry herself?
I dried her off myself. I took the towel and I rubbed it all over her, dried her off. Didn't do no good.
Then they still sling back and forth after that.
Yeah. Then she caught me in there getting my shower and got on my couch and ran back and forth on my couch to get it wet. And she's not.
I wash my cats, especially this time of year, because they shed so badly in the spring.
My
And
cat's shedding bad.
they hate being washed, but boy, they love that warm towel. I dry them with a warm towel out of the dryer, and they just love that.
Yep. My cat's shedding so bad. I don't know why. All I have to do is pet her, and I can see the hair on my hands.
Yeah.
And I can blow it off with my if I blow on my hand, it'll blow away.
That's how
I'm
my
like, get off
rose is.
me.
My rose and my blue, they shed massively like that. And the white fur is the worst. Oh my God, it just covers me.
Yeah, well,
No,
yeah. Mine's white. My son has a tuxedo cat, but they don't like each other, so we keep them separated. But my cat's white, and I mean, I can see it everywhere because I wear black a lot. A black wool coat.
Well, I have a little
jeans.
shaver, and I shave him down number 4, and that way it takes fur out of them. Also, gives me like a handful. A handful per cat.
I thought about doing that.
Yeah, you could do it. It grows right back very quickly.
I mean, I understand that, but how do they react when you're
Mine
doing
wouldn't
that?
react very well with that.
Yeah, that's what you think, but they actually like the vibration. They like the feeling of it. Especially in the springtime.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to try me some Greek yogurt bars. I'm not a fan of yogurt.
I never was before, but now I love it.
I cannot get a spoonful of Greek
love it.
yogurt
I have
in
it
my
every
mouth.
day.
You can eat Greek yogurt?
nothing to do with
That's so
Greek.
disgusting.
Not Greek.
Ugh.
I only like strawberry yogurt.
I like regular strawberry yogurt. Strawberry and banana. Oh, I just love that.
Yeah, a lot of times they only have the strawberry and banana, and my husband's like, "Oh, they have the strawberry and banana," and I'm like, "Don't buy it," and he's like, "Okay."
You don't like it? No.
I love it.
It's not bad, but it's just I'd rather have just regular strawberry.
I wish I did. I could get a whole lot more protein that way, but
Yeah.
I just can't force myself. That's just like I try my best to eat. I I can eat it if I've got plenty of pineapple to eat it with, but it's cottage cheese.
Oh, I can't eat cottage cheese. Yuck.
Now
I
I like
love it.
cottage.
I
I
have
like
to put peaches in it. I have to put something in it. I can't eat it plain.
I can eat it with just salt and pepper. Oh,
I love
I
it
want
with
some right
peaches.
now.
really.
I
I've
want
never
some.
tried salt and pepper in it.
Just salt and pepper. It tastes good with other stuff in it, like peaches and pineapples and stuff. But I'm obsessed with it just by itself. Me and
Some
Chip
of it
used
comes
to
with
eat it. I was
pineapple.
doing the cottage cheese challenge where you eat it with turkey sausage, mustard, cottage cheese, and you can do like pickles and stuff like that. And we did. I was eating it a little bit. Chip really tried it. He thought it was okay. He loves cottage cheese too. But yeah, it was. I love cottage cheese. I could eat it all the time.
I mean, I like it as long as, like I said, I've got plenty of fruit to go with it.
I like it just plain.
Hash brown's so funny.
Bubble said that doing 5 things at one time is a sign of hyperactivity. Maybe I do have it. I
I think
cannot
you
sit
do because
still with my brain.
just how hyper. I mean, because you know, it's like, we know you're here. It's like, yeah, and just
Yeah.
the way you talk and you're so much fun.
My brain is unorganized chaos. That's my brain.
Unorganized chaos. I like now. I tell you what, I know a dessert that that's got cottage cheese in it is actually the best, probably my most favorite dessert
Yankees.
ever.
Which show was it that I pretended I was Dolly Parton?
That was my birthday party.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Okay.
That was a good one.
Yeah.
Okay, so Jenkins rumor has it birthday party. Look at that one. I'm talking to one of my friends
Oh, okay.
who's watching.
So,
He's being a what would
what
you say, Smictalessa.
the dessert I'm talking about?
Being a stinker.
You was a wild woman in that one, I believe. Didn't you eat a banana or something?
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember. I ate a banana in
For
a lot of the
Darren?
shows.
For Darren?
Yeah. Was Darren on that one?
Yeah, I believe he might have been.
Silly Darren.
Yeah. You like his nose, don't you?
I like his big nose. Yeah.
Poor.
I do. I like guys with big noses.
Oh, she's so
You're so funny.
So the dessert I'm talking about
Okay, I've got to
is
go get my fruit now, y'all. I'll be back.
Do you know how to pull up her birthday party? Or no?
Cool Whip. Oh, wait a minute. Let's see. Cottage cheese, Cool Whip, mandarin oranges, and orange jello. And I put pecans in mine too.
That's almost like ambrosia.
Well, it is a form of ambrosia.
Yeah.
It's so good.
That sounds
So
good.
good. It's my favorite dessert of all. But of course, I could probably make it a lighter version of it by putting, sugar-free Jello and the light Cool Whip and stuff in it.
Right.
Let me see if I can find that for her real quick.
You put the whole thing of Jello in it.
Yeah, I put a big box. Put the big. Let's see, the big container of of cottage cheese, a big container of Cool Whip, the whole box of Jello, big box of orange instant or orange Jello, and I put 2 cans of mandarin oranges in it. You drain them and then put them in there, and you mix it up. You got to mix it up and let it sit like overnight or for a few hours before because that sugar in the Jello has to dissolve.
Mm-hmm.
But oh my gosh, it is the best dessert ever. And I put pecans in mine too.
I'll try that.
Let me
What happened? Did we get muted?
No, I think Abigail muted herself or something.
Something weird happened.
Yeah, let's see if I
It
can.
went really quiet.
She's looking up something, so I muted myself so I thought she would find it
Oh,
faster than she
okay.
did. So I didn't want to interrupt her.
I'm trying to find her.
All right, I'm going to mute because I'm messing around with the clothes washer for a minute.
Okay.
Trying to find her birthday. There it is. No, that's Madison's. There it is. Let me fast forward it to. Oh, I was up on that panel. You'll find short legs. There she is. All right, let me get it up there, short legs.
That saying she had.
It's called Snaggletooth.
Always look cheap, but.
Chewy. It is
Oh
not.
gosh, what was that saying? Now I don't know that one saying. I didn't look it
Well,
up.
how dare you? You're the woman with the hole in the head. I think that got part of your brain.
Oh, I love you. Just had to.
I think they got part of your brain. You know what? We have diastema.
Did you hear that Dolly Parton had a baby? She made the mistake of breastfeeding it and it exploded. Did you see Dolly Parton's new shoes? Neither did she. You know, when you look down, you can't see your shoes when you got them, you know?
This is called a diastema. There's a name for that game.
Hi, Lizzie and Kurt.
How did Dolly Parton dress for Halloween?
Thank you for being here, darling.
How?
She put on an orange body stocking and went as a big bag of pumpkins.
Dude, what was the question? What in the world did you say? How did Dolly
She put
Parton
on an orange body stocking and went as a bag of pumpkins.
Oh.
Well, don't stop now.
How did Dolly Parton get her start?
How?
Jug band.
What?
Jug band.
I remember
How
that
did
shirt you
Dolly
have on.
Parton get 2 black eyes?
How?
She went jogging.
Oh my gosh.
Oh gosh.
You
How do
was
you-
feeling ready tonight. You got Dolly Parton sayings, you got Dolly Parton jokes, you got Dolly Parton boobies. You're ready to go.
I'm almost done.
Hold on, we gotta put Lori up here a minute. Just a second, Choo Choo. I gotta get Lori up here on top real quick. Hold on. Okay, there you go.
Why does she have to be on top?
Because
How do
I'm
you
gonna
know-
solo her out so you can see her boobies.
How do you?
There you go.
Yeah, there's a little... There it is.
There it is. Where's AK when you need him?
How do you know if a man is a really bad dancer?
How?
When he can still step on Dolly Parton's shoes.
Oh gosh, you have to stand.
That's my last one.
What shirt you got on there, Lori?
I had to get that out.
Gina, you got colorful. Look at her showing cleavage. Look at her. Dublin, look at Lori's up here being.
Lori's got natural dolly boobies.
She
Yeah,
does.
she does. She does. You
Yeah,
tell
and
her.
look how pretty she looks.
It's just the shirt.
Beautiful.
I think.
No, you're beautiful, girl. That's woo-hoo!
She is a beautiful woman. She's a beautiful
Lori. Lori's
How
got
about
more
you
than me.
Hey, Lori, how about you take it off your shirt?
She's acting frisky tonight too. Look at her
You
go.
Yeah. How about take it off your shirt? I'm tired of doing it.
Lori, no, Lori will. Sherry.
Yeah, I'm not Dolly Parton, but I was trying to resemble her a tiny bit tonight.
Well, you're doing a good job. Just keep squeezing those boobs together. That line's going to go all the way up to your neck.
What you not to find?
Well, Lori didn't have
Another
to
way
wait
to
for
make
her.
a living. It's just
Working 9 to 5.
Sherry, what? Sherry, we got to get Sherry.
That was good.
Lori, you've lost weight since then.
that was I did.
Yeah.
That was my Dolly Parton.
You did good.
I was cracking up. I thought Darren was up there.
I didn't see him.
I don't think he was on that one.
I decided to go get tomatoes, y'all, and eat tomatoes.
No, I know somebody did come up there though.
Who?
Dom Defer
Oh.
and your sister.
Oh, is that when we had the
Is that when
argument?
Dom got up there and was being mean?
I think so.
She was being mean to me, yeah.
I remember that night.
I wouldn't let her
dropped
up on my piano the last time I was up there. And you was up there and she wanted up there, I wouldn't let her up.
And I just ate a banana in her face.
You did.
That was all I had to
Mic
say.
drop.
Mic drop time.
Yeah, that was funny. You put her in her place, though. You held your own.
And you didn't
Well,
fight
girls,
with her at all.
it's almost 3:00. I guess I need to.
You need to get off here and go to bed.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to lay down and see if my.
See, I fell asleep and slept earlier.
Did you?
Yeah.
Me too. Well, I love
Me
y'all.
too. I
God
love
bless
y'all.
y'all. I love you.
Thanks
Night.
for coming
It was fun.
Bye, y'all.
Bye.
back. Thank you, Abigail.
Good
Thanks for
night.
coming up, baby girl.
Good to
I
see
love
you,
you.
Jackies.
Love you, short legs. Thank you.
Good night.
Good night. All right, guys. Another one in the books, eh? Thanks to everyone that's for being here. I love each and every one of you so much. And again, I appreciate all the membership, the milestones. I got Lady 7 Up with 8 months. Anita became a new member tonight. And Raising Cane. She says, love you, Miss Chewy. 13 months. She was my very first member. And Miss Misconstrued Brooks, 8 months. Thanks, my OGs. I love all of you. But again, don't.
Does a lot of work for you.
Yeah, she does. She's awesome. I will tell you, next week we have a special guest coming to which I'm going to go ahead and get that thumbnail put out so that we can try to get as much traffic over here as possible, because I really, really want to do her justice with her being able to tell her story about the unaliving of her sister. And thanks everyone so much. Thank you for being here. And remember, try to live by the golden rule. Be kind. It's free. It doesn't cost anything. When you can't be anything else, be kind. But I love you guys. Pray for one another. And be sure and tell your loved ones you love them, because you don't know when it'll be the last time. Love you much. Bye.